Catch!
Thanks!
Oh, these look lovely. Oh, yes.
Come get a look up close. Guaranteed the freshest produce in the market.
We have to hurry!
Tell me, how long has it been since I first came to this island?
You've been here almost 40 years now.
And what the hell have I been doing all this time?
You have been tasked with preserving all of creation.
I get that, but still, how long do I have to keep this up?
Let's say that when you gain the ability to replicate that ocean, your task will finally be complete.
What? So this isn't good enough?
You still need the awareness.
Huh?
You still need the awareness that it belongs to you.
Another 1,000 years, then.
Are you feeling lonely?
I'm bored, that's for sure.
Why not return to the water? You can play with your friends in the sea.
Cut it out. That was a horrible experience. I can't even eat fish anymore. That was another time I tried to fight back against it. No.
What is your dream, Fushi? You know what I always say. Do what you want to do, just like I did.
After that, I made a decision. I wasn't going to see anyone anymore. I would live my life as a crab.
Excellent choice. I see that you're going to try acquiring things that would be impossible while in human form.
What the heck is this? Why?
That species of crab had no eyesight. My memory after that becomes hazy. I took on all sorts of forms. The black thing tells me I traveled the ocean for about 2 years. I stayed buddies with this guy the whole time. He was kind to me, even though I couldn't see well. Once I quit being human, I didn't have to think hard about anything. I just picture the foods and scents that I liked, and occasionally I'd have to be on alert. That was it. But if this guy died, I'd be lonely again. And just as I was thinking that, he abandoned me.
The knockers are here.
I immediately remembered again. Pioran and the others. I remembered that I couldn't defeat the knockers by myself.
Wow, these exploding arrows are useful. No way! There are still more knockers! The longer bows seem to work better with Uroy's body.
But then suddenly, I'd be racked with guilt. I hated having to live my life on top of everyone's deaths. But at the same time, I didn't want to lose everyone either. The knockers kept coming. I fought them, defeated them, and ate them. 40 years. I wonder how everyone's doing. Rain and Tanari must be all grown up by now. Stop it. I'm sure they're fine.
Sorry to interrupt your sulking.
Not again. Where are they now?
They've already started rampaging, but not on this island.
Why aren't they coming here?
Maybe they've given up on you. Either they're trying to clear out everyone around you, or they're trying to lure you out.
You mean they're actually attacking people? Take me there.
It's going to take you at least a month to get there. Are you going to fall for their provocations?
Don't give me that. People might die.
It's too late. People are already dying.
Damn it! Those worthless knockers! They're nothing but frickin' cowards! Ugh. You have to be smarter than they are!
We're going. We're leaving the island.
If that's what you want.
I don't know. Will I be able to make it alone? No, I can't worry about that.
I finally found you, Fushi. Nice to meet you. I'm Hisame. My grandmother Hayase was in your debt.
Grandmother? Hayase's grandchild?
Yes, I've been tasked with leading the Guardians who are here to protect you. That's why I came
Hold on! How'd you find me?
You won't believe how many places I've looked for you. And I am so excited that I've finally gotten to meet you.
Get away from me!
Gee, you kinda smell pretty bad. There's a whole ocean over there, don't you bathe?
What? Never mind what I smell like!
I'm sorry, but my mother taught me hygiene's important.
Your mother? You mean Hayase's daughter? What happened to Hayase?
Sadly, she passed away before I was born.
Really? Hayase's dead, huh?
I don't know why you're laughing. You were described in my grandmother's autobiography as an extremely kind person who values life above all other things.
She wrote that. Did she also happen to write about how she killed 2 people I deeply cared for?
Yes, it was an appropriate action.
Appropriate action? How old are you anyway?
I'm 9 years old.
You don't understand anything then. You poor kid. The grown-ups have you brainwashed.
Sometimes it's good not to know certain things. It means I get to have brand new moving experiences for the first time in my life. Experiences about what's right and what's wrong. To learn about you and to learn about love.
Okay, yeah, you're right. If that's all, I'll be going. I have to be somewhere.
In that case, I'll go with you. As a guardian, I must protect you at all times from the monsters.
You, a 9-year-old? Don't come to me for help if the thing attacks
Don't
you.
worry, I won't.
Fine, suit yourself then.
I will!
Hey, what's your deal? You're creeping me out, kid. Give me like 5 meters of space.
I apologize. Come eat with us, Fushi. It's delicious.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I have this.
What's that you're eating anyway?
Homemade knocker jerky.
No! Don't eat such a strange thing. Please, have some of this.
No, thank you. I'm going to bed now.
Have a good night's sleep. I've made some tea. Here. There's a hole in your pants. Shall I sew it up? Need help with your hair? Want me to scrub your back?
Good. I'm far enough away. If I go to where the knockers are attacking, I might just attract even more of them. But I might be able to help people if I make good use of Hisame's group. Hisame. She may be Hayase's granddaughter, but she doesn't seem like a threat. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to sleep next to you.
This pain. Let me see your arm.
What a surprise. So this must be the Knocker's idea of a clever plan.
What? He's been keeping that from me on purpose!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you or anything. My hand just moved on its own.
Did you try to attack me? Guardian's my ass! I'll cut your arm off!
Don't do that! My grandmother passed this knocker to my mom, and she passed it on to me! It's the very will of the Guardians! It keeps itself alive by drinking my blood. And usually it does what I tell it to do. There. You see? It's okay now.
You can communicate with it?
Not really, but it understands what I'm saying. It understands who I am, and who I came from as well. Don't you see? I am the reincarnation of Hayase.
What?
My grandmother had told my mother that she would be born into my mother's womb. I'm truly sorry I woke you up. I'll go sleep over there.
To think the Knockers and Hayase had come up with such a crazy relationship.
No matter how far you run away, until you crush it, it will keep coming back to you forever.
I don't care. It's for my peace of mind.
Humans. They do come up with some remarkable methods to avoid dying. As long as the will is passed down, their existence is continued.
Cut it out. If you keep it up, you're gonna mess up my mind with all that reincarnation stuff. What the hell is that thing, anyway?
In order to animate an animal, you first need a vessel in the form of flesh, and the Phi to fill it. The moving of Phi from one vessel to another may be what you would call reincarnation.
Hang on. What's Phi?
Phi is the name of the energy that moves a vessel. Throughout the years, many human beings have called it soul and spirit. You can sense it, I'm sure. It becomes noticeable the moment all the sensation coming from a living thing is completely erased and becomes empty. When the vessel breaks, the Phi is then released. It becomes free to do as it wants and go where it pleases, even into another vessel.
So, Piran and Gugu and March and everyone else who died.
They've each gone somewhere of their own will. It wouldn't be surprising if Hayase had died with such strong intent that her Phi would carry into the vessel known as Hisame. However, Hayase's memories were erased, so Hisame would be able to live as an almost entirely different person.
Then, Hisame is Hisame, right? She isn't Hayase!
Right. Does that bother you somehow?
It's not as if she was the one who killed March and Perona, but I don't feel comfortable around her. And it doesn't feel right hating a 9-year-old girl when she's come all this way just to protect me.
I know you were tormented by Hayase for a long time. Your feelings are to be expected. You are experiencing a common human defense mechanism. If you're upset by the current situation, you ought to build up some immunity.
What immunity?
Approach her in just small intervals of time. It'll be painful in the beginning, but you'll soon overcome it. It will be an arduous task because you don't know her very well yet. What do you want to do, Fushi?
He's over there! I was so worried about you. Please don't wander off like that again.
I woke up early so I can make us some boats. The only way to get to the next island is by rowing.
Of course. Thanks for doing that, Fushi. I'm sitting here. Yay, I got one! Let's have it for dinner, Fushi.
No thanks.
But I caught this fish for us.
Hey, Hisame. You should go somewhere to have a doctor get rid of that creepy thing.
What? I told you I don't want to.
You're still so young. You don't need to have someone or something controlling you yet.
I knew you'd be a kind person, just like the book said. You mean over there?
Yeah, it was attacked a month ago.
If you want, I'll go down and take a look for you.
Huh?
You're scared that more knockers are going to show up and attack again, aren't you? I've heard something like that might happen.
You'll do that?
It's part of my job as a guardian, to always provide you with support. You wait for me here, Fushi. I should be back by this evening if I'm quick.
Thanks for doing this.
Of course!
She's late. Maybe the village is still in a bad state.
It's too late. People are already dying.
Shut up.
Hey, you over there. Are you here to check up on the village that was attacked recently?
Well,
Because we are too. It's troubling, isn't it? We're here to give aid to the village, and we've just got some time for a short break.
It turns out that some corpses had emerged from a nearby graveyard. Everyone's evacuated already, though. Only a few villagers remain.
How many people have died?
There are 6 dead, and 33 people have been injured. So tell us, when did you get here?
This morning.
That's very strange. I thought the knockers always arrive when you do, Fushi.
You know who I am?
Of course I recognize the white-haired immortal. You're famous, you know?
We hear rumors about you everywhere.
I had no idea. I've been on my own for a really long time now.
Yeah. There was this silly little girl who kept blabbing on about you all day long, and she told us your story. Those Guardians are like your fan club. They go into the city every day to talk about you. I guess they're trying to gain more believers by talking about you. You'd better be careful, though. I'm pretty sure they just want to own you.
I heard that!
Oh my! I was just talking about you!
You better not be bad-mouthing the Guardians. Who are you two, anyway?
We're doctors. We've been treating the wounded in the village since the attack.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I told the village elder about you, and they insist that you use their room. We can all stay there tonight.
Perfect! Let's go grab some dinner together. Thank you so much for treating us to this wonderful meal.
If it'll make you like the Guardians more, I'll provide as much food as you'd like.
Why do you need me to like you? You already have plenty of believers, don't you?
Yes, we've gathered a nation's worth of believers in the past 40 years, but we can always use more. We need even more people to learn about our goals so they will join us one day. The more believers, the better.
I don't know. It looks to me like your organization is simply obsessed with the bragging rights that Fushi belongs only to you.
That's a misunderstanding. This man's been hiding on an island for the past 40 years because of what the Knockers have done. Our duty is to free him from his emotional prison and to give him a place where he feels like he belongs.
Your work so far has involved capturing Fushi twice and being frustrated when he got away both times. Do you want him to feel like he belongs, or that he belongs to you?
You know a lot of the folklore. We didn't capture him, we gave him shelter. All we do is protect Fushi from the unknown, and we also protect the people from him, another unknown. Those two things are the sworn goals of the Guardians.
It looks to me like there haven't been any grown-ups around to take care of you for a very long time.
That kind of talk is completely uncalled for!
If I may, I really don't care about any of this stuff. The past is the past. I don't care about it anymore. Anyway, Doctor, are you able to remove this mass?
That thing is alive, isn't it?
It's amazing that you survived with that, Hisame.
I'm feeling a little bit thirsty.
Shall I make you some tea?
Yes, please. Make enough for the others as well.
Yes.
Hey, Fushi. Have you ever heard about the legendary silver bat?
No.
There were people who ate it long ago, not realizing that it was poisonous. Being the
Thanks.
idiot I was, I wanted to try some myself. So I swallowed a little bit of it, like a grain of sand. It made me nauseous and hurt so much, I thought I'd die. But I did it once every 2 days, and eventually it stopped affecting me at all. After that, I ate a larger morsel. Suddenly, I felt like dying again, but I kept eating it for a whole month. Then I ate an entire bat. Once again, I felt like I'd die, but I kept eating one a day for a month.
So I assume you ended up all right.
Western Morning Glory. That's a flavor that takes me back. May I have some more? I became curious about other kinds of poisons, so I tried them out as well. Seed frog, sea keelback, bitter turnips. I've put all kinds of things in my body over the past 40 years.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
The reason I did all that is to remind me of the past. You see, I've been poisoned several times, and I don't plan on being poisoned ever again. Here you are. Thanks a lot. No matter what you try, I'll always recover. This tastes like Bane Lotus tea. In half a minute, you lose your ability to speak, and in a few minutes, you're dead. The Takunaha would often use this poison to kill Yanome. It's been used against me as well. And that's about 30 seconds. I'm still talking.
Caesar immediately!
People who have been poisoned are strong. Whatever doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Tighnari.
Fushi, an ever-changing sphere.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisame.
Fushi is met by those who want to take him,
Hey, you over there.
along with those who seek to stop them.
People who have been poisoned are strong. Whatever doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Tighnari. Of Jananda.
Here on my shoulder is a 3-taloned owl. I've had it since I was a kid. Its third talon seeps out poison. I've been taking in a little each and every day. I found out later it's similar to the poison of Western morning glories.
You're Tighnari, the owl girl. You're in my grandmother's book. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be leading the island of Jananda?
My friends are taking care of it for me, since I had some unfinished business here. And now that we've bumped into each other, let me give you a warning. You'd best stop following Fushi around.
I can't. You see, Fushi belongs to us Guardians.
The Guardians, huh? There are many of you in Jananda, too. I figured I'd let them be, so long as they weren't harming Fushi. But if you're with the Knockers, that changes things. You got that? The Knockers are a threat, not just to Fushi, but to you as well.
It would never hurt me! It's my dear friend that's been passed down to me from my mother and my grandmother before that! I know you think this woman is very scary because she's trying to kill you. But don't worry. I'll always protect you.
Don't you see it's taken over your mind? Hold still. I'll take care of it quick. Shit, it's taken root. No, don't fall asleep. Is this really the way I die? Fushi. Fushi. Fushi.
Ah, you're finally awake. I am the elder of this village. I'm grateful to have met you.
What happened last night?
Follow me.
Fushi, you're alive! You made it!
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the knocker in Hisame's left arm while we were knocked out by that poison tea.
But why? Where's Hisame?
The knocker apparently dragged her away. The knockers must have hated her even more than they hate you.
Hey, what's happening to her? She's hurting. You have to do something. Hurry!
Don't give me that look. It's always better to smile.
Drink this.
You're giving her wine? That's all you got?
There really isn't anything I can do for her. The knocker made holes throughout the inside of her body. All she can do is purge the blood that builds up. So at a time like this, I want her to at least enjoy her favorite wine.
Not again. Another person I failed to protect.
It'll be all right, Fushi. I've never felt better in my life.
What can I do?
You think that there's something you can do for this old bag of bones? Maybe you could stay here by my side until I croak?
That's all you need from me?
That's all I need. I heard you've been hiding on an island this whole time. What were you doing for 40 years?
Fighting the knockers, killing them, eating them.
That all?
No, I did more. I'm most comfortable in this form, so I tested how long I could stay in it. I practiced archery and exercised to get stronger, but I never did much to be proud of.
Why didn't you ever leave the island?
Because I didn't want to see people I cared about dying anymore. I was with someone named Pierron for a long time, but then she died. That's when I realized something. I wouldn't have to go through so much misery if I never met anyone else. I don't have the power to stop anyone from dying. I can never save them, even though so many have died because of me.
Are you going to continue living that way, Fushi? All alone and secluded?
If I can.
But you still rushed to the village when you heard it was in danger.
You know what? I think you need people who understand you. Because people like that, they can become your friends.
But I can't take it. I don't want people to sacrifice themselves just so they can help me.
Everyone has people close to them who die. That pain isn't unique to you, I'm afraid.
You're wrong. Everyone else dies, I live, and that goes on forever. The only answer is to live alone. I don't need anyone else.
Hey, so Fushi, I'd like to see all the people you've met. All the ones who've died.
Huh?
Consider it this woman's dying last wish. Please?
All right. Please don't be shocked. The first person I met looked like this. He was really young when I met him. I don't know his name. He died peacefully. He passed away because I didn't do anything.
The next person was named March. She took good care of me when I was absolutely helpless.
Perona was someone who desperately protected March. Both of them were killed by Hayase.
I met Gugu in Takunaha. He helped by fighting the Knockers for me. But because of that...
Ultimately, I stole Gugu away from his older brother, Shin. Poor Gugu. He had more family.
The Boozer, as well as...
You okay, Fushi?
And then, I arrived at Jananda. I was there.
I fought this strong guy named Nando. Nando sacrificed himself to save his younger brother. He was a proud man. That's why I decided I would help the people of Jananda. There were more. Many people risked their lives to fight with me.
Uroi. Mia. As well as Upa. And also... Sandal. Tonari. They're still alive? They're both still alive!
I'm glad to hear that.
You alright?
Hey, Fushi. About Tonari, what was she like?
Tonari? You want to know about her? At first I thought Tonari was horrible, but she brought friends to fight alongside me.
Would you say she was a meddler?
I'm grateful to her now.
So then, she's not horrible anymore?
She's not.
Fushi, remember the people who are in your life. Keep them alive in your memory. And through them, I hope they'll make you appreciate being alive.
So Fushi, what will you do now?
I haven't decided yet.
I understand. I'm going back home to Jananda to deliver the news. They want to know of her passing. The next time you confront the Guardians, please take on her form when you need to. She'd want that. She built her body for it, to be impervious to poison for your sake.
For my sake? But why? Who are the two of you anyway?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. That was her wish. She said she'd be embarrassed if you found out.
You can't even tell me your names?
I'm afraid not. But I can say that we both love you. And that it's better to fight with a lot of arrows than just one. Your friends didn't live just to make you suffer. I hope one day you can understand that. So long. Tonari. Poor girl, where are you now? Are you content with all you've done? She built her body to be impervious to poison for your sake. Take on her form when you need to.
I see now.
People who understand you, they can become your friends.
Better a lot of arrows than just one. People who are friends. Should I be looking for people who understand me? But I don't want to go where there are people.
I have good news about the Knockers. They emerged in 2 places beyond your reach.
How is that good news?
You have no excuse to lock yourself away. Wherever you go, the Knockers will attack people there.
Why are they attacking other people besides me? Are they trying to destroy the world or something? What are the reasons for doing this?
Who knows? I can only guess that maybe they are jealous of us.
You really don't know anything, do you?
It's not as if I can control the minds of others, nor can I sense what they're thinking about.
But you can control people's bodies, can't you? So then why don't you stop them? Don't you feel anything about this?
If that's how you feel, then I suggest that's what you should do next.
Quit blabbering and help me! The bastard ran away!
Is that you there, Fushi?
Hisame, are you okay?
I came to in this forest. A friend in my arm guided me here to find you. Please tell me, have I done something bad? I don't remember anything.
That thing on your arm
needs to be removed permanently.
Please don't! I'm scared! That form frightens me too much!
It's just going to rot off.
I don't care! I've already given my left arm to it!
Stop being ridiculous!
Please understand, there are still things I need to do. Seems this is the end. My body won't hold up much longer. From now on, I will try to avoid being around you.
I'll take you to grown-ups who can look after you.
Follow me.
Fushi.
Take this cloth. Wrap it up.
Thank you, that should help.
We're getting closer to the scent. We'll be there by tomorrow.
No, stay put. Don't fight it.
Tell me, what are you gonna do now?
I'll work to maintain the Guardians.
Maintain?
One day I'll pass my blood to a child. Or rather, I'll pass down Hayase's blood.
I just don't understand.
Since this is the last day I'll see you, there's something I need to say.
Huh?
Hayase had a last wish before she died. A secret goal of her own that she kept separate from the goals of the Guardians. It's something my grandmother, mother, and I all share. Fushi, what I want most of all is to have your child.
You call that a goal?
Yes.
And if you accomplish that, will you finally leave me alone?
Well, I don't know about that, but I think my mother and late grandmother would be content.
The thing is, I don't actually know how children are made.
My mother said all we need to do is sleep together.
That's all it takes? I've slept next to lots of people, but we didn't end up having kids?
I've been told a girl has to be of a certain age to get pregnant. Also, you have to want it badly. Don't worry about it now. My mother said I still have to wait a few years to have a baby. But I'll work hard to bear your child.
Fine then. If that'll make you lose interest in me.
Thank Thank you for hearing me out. I know I can make my family proud.
Tell the thing in your arm we need to talk. That's assuming one day it actually learns to talk.
I'm sure it's listening. Night, please go to sleep now. Fushi.
We're similar. I guess she needs someone who understands her and will help her too.
Hisame!
Where are you? Hisame!
I found her passed out on the road. She's alive, but her arm's beginning to rot. In order to save her, you need to cut it off quick.
Hisame!
She's unconscious.
Are you even listening?
We can't
You
have
need
her
to
dying
fix that
now.
thing on her arm. Also, tell her parents something from me. They need to be better to their daughter. Hold it.
I could have killed her anytime I wanted to.
Run!
It may be your child with Hisame who comes next.
It won't because I didn't sleep.
Your reproductive organs do work. You might go to town if you're interested in testing them.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You don't understand. I'm simply suggesting that you visit a city to find companionship.
I guess so. If the knockers are coming no matter what, I may as well go and look for someone who understands me. Let's go. We're off to town.
Let's race! Wait for me!
This money's from another country. No can do, this won't work here.
Okay, buy this.
I'll give you 1 silver coin.
That'll do. Now can I buy that?
That's 3 coins. You'll need to sell me at least 2 more swords.
Here.
Oh.
Delicious new food. Nice. Oh, to sleep on feathers again. Nice. Towns are nice. This is all nice. I decided to come here to look for friends, but that didn't mean I stopped worrying about exposing people to the danger of being around me. There's a trick to dealing with the city. From my experience so far, the knocker showed up if I spent more than 7 days in any one place. The first and second days are usually the safest. But from the third day on, it all becomes pretty risky. Even if I can't see them, they'll often have sown their seeds in rocks and plants. That's why I always leave town, before the third day has a chance to begin. By the fourth day, I'm gone. I never stay too long. It was really only once every half a year or so that I encountered the knockers. But
there are 9 additional victims.
The knockers caused harm where I couldn't reach them. That was my only regret. If only I could coordinate with someone, I could help more people. I need to find new friends soon. I traveled from town to town, acquiring food, books, and tools of all sorts, shapes, and sizes. Animals and insects as well. I needed to remember them to produce them in the future. About 4 months into my travels, I learned that Leigard had died. I wonder if it's by Tonari's side now. I envied Leigard for being able to return to its kin. I didn't make much progress finding friends, even when I found people who might understand me. When I thought about having to watch them die, I couldn't go through with befriending them. What's left after they die is what becomes my friend. We can't come to understand each other. And even if I can talk to them in my head, my deceased friends can only respond back in the words I've already learned and know. These were the only friends I've been willing to make.
Hello, Fushi. I'm Omi, Vice President of the Guardians.
You mean the Guardians still exist?
Yes. We're currently looking for more Guardians to join us all across the continent of Henna. Any city that joins us is taken under our auspices. They show it by raising that flag. It shows they're dedicated and prepared to fight off a knocker invasion. I want you to know that the citizens here will fight alongside you if the knockers attack.
Isn't it an act of betrayal for the knocker that's on your arm? Doesn't it try to resist you?
Sometimes, it seems to be conflicted. But it's different from the knockers that are trying to hurt us. It can be very cooperative.
Are you Hisame's daughter?
Yes. Thank you for taking care of my mother. Don't worry, I'm not your daughter. I was born when my mother was 17 years old. I'm told that you are a kind man who was by my mother's side when she was only 9. She's been dead 6 months. This child in my belly will be born soon enough. The bloodline will continue to be passed down, and this child will be the one to succeed Hayase's will. When the time comes, I hope you'll give us your help.
Well, yeah, sure. Over the years, Hayase's descendants came to see me every now and then.
I'm Ushio, the second successor. It's nice to finally meet you.
Get off!
Hello, Fushi.
I'm Chisui, the fourth successor.
One after the other, they showed up. They were a weird, chummy bunch of descendants. But as soon as I took on Tanari's form, they'd quickly get scared and leave, looking disappointed. It was an amusing sight. I slowly started looking forward to them showing up. On the other hand, a sad truth became a reality.
10 knockers have emerged in the mountains to the north, but the Guardians seem to have made quick work of them.
I see. The Guardians were the only ones who had been taking real concrete actions against the knockers.
What have you been reading, Fushi?
Mostly cookbooks and books about needlework.
Large ship architecture, construction guidebook, how to make water. That's a magic book. Are you reading these because you can't make those things?
I don't know. Who are you?
I'm Kahaku, 6th successor of Hayase.
A man?
I'm Kahaku, 6th successor of Hayase.
A man?
Yes. I assume I'm the first male descendant you've met. I apologize for surprising you.
It's fine, don't worry.
Hayase's successors were women. In the past, that had always been the established rule. But my mother died before giving birth to a girl, so succession was left to me.
I see.
Did you not read the stories? My ancestors have all said they wanted you to learn about the love between a man and a woman. Apparently, a novel called Love Lives in the Hypothetical is popular right now. Shall I bring it to you next time? I am not here to try to seduce you. Unlike many of my female ancestors whom you've met in the past, I'm only interested in women.
So why are you here?
I came to warn you of danger.
You, Immortal! Surrender yourself! I know you're hiding in here somewhere!
He heeded my warning of your arrival and left.
Where did he go? Tell us! You're one of the Guardians, you damn infidel!
Why don't you take your opinions up with the town lord who welcomed us? Our only interest is in protecting the citizenry.
I'll have you all arrested someday! This isn't over!
It's safe to come out now, Fushi.
Why were those men looking for me? Wanted 1,000 gold pieces for his capture.
It's the work of the Church of Bennett. They are our enemies.
The Church of Bennett?
Some citizens around these parts have been influenced by them, so they see you and the Guardians as heretics.
Including those two guys?
Exactly. They don't believe that you are a holy warrior fighting the knockers. They think you are an evil entity attracting them. At this rate, the citizens who still believe in you will face persecution. I apologize for being unable to help.
Don't apologize.
Fushi, would you ever consider joining us?
Joining?
In our 200 years, we Guardians have fought the knockers. We've saved people and we've gathered followers. But we still can't say we're doing enough to help. Which is why we need you to join us and—
I'm not going to join you. However, if it'll keep someone else from dying for no reason, then I can stick around.
Ever since they were first attacked by the knockers, many of the citizens in that village have become supporters of the Guardians.
So what do you think I should do then?
I think you should show yourself to them.
Is that all?
Oh, it's Fushi! What a huge honor! What a blessing!
Is this a normal reaction to me?
This is good news. By showing yourself to them, then they won't think that the holy man Fushi is nothing but a rumor. It'll help us gather even more supporters.
Please, Fushi. I don't ask for help for me, but for my son. He was taken away for carving this likeness of you.
What can I do?
I just need to pay them the ransom, but I don't have that much money.
How much money do you need?
It's a miracle. Thank you so much, Fushi. You're truly amazing.
Get out of here, fake holy man!
Get lost! Go back to your layer of demons!
Are you hurt?
No, but now I can cook eggs whenever I want.
That's him! He's worth gold!
I'll take care of this. Know your place. You aren't worthy.
He's a monster!
Your arm, you sure you wanted them to see it?
I am not ashamed of having it. I'm someone who serves you. We're not out of danger yet. I think we should disguise ourselves.
All that's happened is I got hit by an egg, and it doesn't matter to me if I get caught or not.
It does matter! We can't have our Fushi taken by someone... I mean, we can't let you be captured if we're to help the people in town.
Oh, fine.
This disguise should work.
Yeah, but won't you have a hard time getting around as an old woman?
You're right, my back's already hurting.
Maybe you'd be better off being someone young.
Does this look more appropriate?
A girl in a dress would stand out. You need someone who blends in a little better.
Let's go with this then. This should work.
I don't think so. She's very well known to us.
So what? Why should that matter?
People have seen me like this many times. What do you think of this, Kahaku?
Yes, that form! You should go with that form. I'll have someone bring you a Haori later.
Uh-huh.
Fushi, are you awake? Hope you slept well. We go to the cargo region in the south today.
Okay.
There's a puddle. I don't want you to step in it. I've prepared a horse for you to ride.
I'm good. I don't need it. Use the horse to take the injured home instead.
Please take the horse. The cargo region is over 50 ri away.
Now that I think about it, there's no need for me to travel in human form. I can be a dog, a mole, or a bird.
A dog. Joan, thank you for waiting. Is something the matter?
No, just isn't that the flag of Jananda?
Yes, it is. Good eye. That symbol was carved into the hands of the people who lived there. The three swords represent the Church of Monjo, the Church of Bennett, and the Church of Zumla. It expresses the hope that one day, the three warring factions can finally become one.
The hope.
According to my ancestor Hayase's biography, you were the one who brought change to Jananda. The flag symbolizes the desire to carry on that history, the one you created, after you brought change. This region is quite friendly to us. We've decided to deploy 3 guardians here to prepare for the knockers. Joan?
Kahaku and the guardians aren't bad people, but I don't know if this is what I should be doing.
Do what you want to do.
What I'm really dying to do at this very moment is to meet people. People who understand me. I want to meet friends. These people, though, are they my friends?
Look out!
Yippee! Time to tell Mommy! Are you utterly terrified and surprised?
What's the big idea?
What is your big idea, Fushi? How dare you speak to me like that?
You're crazy! This person's not Fushi!
Lies! I see right through you!
What makes you so sure?
Just a hunch!
Just a hunch, huh? Who are you?
It seems you really want to know more about me. Very well, I'll tell you exactly who I am. I am Prince of Euralis, Prince Bon Shi Nikoli La Tasty Peach of Euralis.
Your name is really Prince Bonshi Nicoli La Tasty Peach of Euralis?
I'm sure you're completely terrified, mortified, and stupefied by me. Who would have thought someone so important would come to see you?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of you before.
Fushi, I've come all this way just to capture you, and I've done just that. Do you know what that means?
Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me what it means?
I'm sorry! Don't come
See?
near me!
Fushi would never be controlled by the cowardly likes of you.
Wow. Are all of these soldiers yours?
Scared yet? Now's your chance to apologize. Shoo! Please, no!
What's wrong with him?
Don't worry, sir. We're right here.
I'm sorry. Our dear Bon has these emotional episodes every now and then.
So I see. That must be rough. Hey, what will you do to me? If I allow you to capture me, I mean.
No, Fushi! You mustn't be captured!
What, you ask? I'll lock you up, of course.
For how long?
I don't know. Daddy decides. Most of the important people hate you, so they'll probably just execute you.
But I can't be killed.
Right. In that case, they'll execute the Guardians instead.
Nope. The Guardians aren't trying to make people suffer like you are. They're the opposite of you.
Fushi.
I'm not going to let you capture me. Not if you're going to mess around with the Guardians.
Let me think. Huh? Hey, wait. Yeah, I got an idea. Chill out for a second and I'll decide. Oh, shoo! Go away! Whatever! Yeah, just come with me by yourself then.
No, don't! Please take us with you for protection.
Quiet. If you come, don't blame me if Daddy hurts you.
I don't care.
Let's take them with us, sir. We'll receive credit for capturing them both.
Toads! All right, everyone's coming with us! Fushi, mind your manners now. I captured Fushi by myself!
Well done, Monster! Well done!
Why did you allow yourself to be captured?
Look at all these people serving him. If we make allies, they might come in handy for fighting knockers.
We don't need them. The Guardians already have plenty of supporters.
That's true, but most of them are civilians, though.
That doesn't make any difference. Our faith protects us much better than any armor can protect them.
So many years. How long do I have to keep fighting the knockers? Are they going to keep being born? And if they are, will there just be more and more victims as the years keep passing?
Mommy? Daddy? I caught Fushi. I deserve lots of praise from you. Now fly!
Mommy! Daddy! Raise me!
Well, well, where's the immortal Fushi?
She's resting alone in her room. Please, let her sleep. I don't want you waking her up just so she can eat this disgusting food.
Watch your tongue, Yarame! I'm destined to become king one day.
My apologies, but you'll never be my king.
I'm telling Daddy you said that when we get back to the castle.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Tell me, Black One, how many people were killed by the knockers around the world while I was somewhere else?
13,036 people were killed.
That's way more than all the precious people that I've met! It's far too many people!
It's not that many compared to the number of people who have died in natural disasters throughout the centuries.
All those people dying! Where was I? This whole journey is hopeless! What's the point in me being here? I can't help them.
Why are you immortal? Why are you so weird? Why can you change into so many forms? Why such gifts? Why do you have so much? Why are you so special? It's so you can give yourself and your gifts to the people around you. At least that's the reason I would have told you, if I were an old friend of yours.
What's wrong with you, anyway? How would you know the reason I'm here?
Shoo! And what makes you think I wouldn't know? Shoo! What's your problem? Don't look so pale and sickly. Please don't croak before we get to the castle, or I'll be sad. And I won't get any praise.
Never mind me. You'd better make sure the knockers don't kill you before you make it home to Daddy.
You'd best watch your tongue before losing it, White One, or I'll keep your reward.
Reward?
If you give to me, I'll give to you. I'll give you anything your little immortal heart desires, for I am the Prince of Euralis. The Prince of Euralis Kingdom, Bonshin Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis. I know all there is. Everything about you.
Look this way! Well done, sir!
He's made his triumphant return! Well done! Look at all these people! Daddy must have gotten my message. He invited them all for me. Please, sir, a word!
Just what will you do now with the Immortal?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll take appropriate action. I'll let you all know more in the next issue of Bonshin Weekly. Bye-bye. Home sweet home. I have a suggestion. Go back to being a woman, Fushi. Very nice. They'll like you much better like this.
Get your hands off her now!
What are you planning to do with us?
All in good time. First, let's introduce you to Daddy.
Fantastic, my son! Well done!
Daddy! Thank you, Daddy. So now do you accept me as the next king?
Oh, Bon, my son. That is that. This is this.
Anyway, let's hold a welcome ceremony, can we, Daddy? Please? Now, Fushi, let's get you out of those dumpy clothes once and for all. Fashionistas!
Hey!
Fushi! What are you doing to her? Don't you dare do anything to her, or you'll answer to me!
Goody, 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 good! Now put this Yaname in my kid brother's clothes and let him wear my cologne so it'll mask that guardian stench.
Are you Fushi?
Allow me to introduce you. This is my sister Pocoa and my snotty little brother Torta.
Nice to meet you.
But what happened? I heard you were a boy. I like boys. Maybe I was just hoping you were one.
Just sit down already, Pocoa.
Wow.
So tell me, what are you going to do with this holy person?
She's important. We have to do something with her. I mean, don't we?
You aren't going to punish her too harshly, are you, Father?
Whatever you do, Daddy, do it quickly. My weekly readers want to know. What's it gonna be?
As I'm sure you're well aware, Fushi is under the auspices of the Guardians. It even says so in the oldest book, a biography of my ancestor Hayase. Before you do anything, please consult with me first.
Yes, of course. I know. I heard everything about the Guardians a very long time ago.
It said in Sandal, the physician's book, that she was originally an orb.
I don't remember it myself, but apparently so.
Is there really a dark figure called the Black One?
Yes, there is.
I hear that Tonari's diary was discovered recently and it was put up for auction.
Tonari's diary?
It said that the book is considered an authoritative source. Have you read it yet?
Of course I have. It regards the Guardians quite favorably, much more so when compared to Dr. Sandal's book.
Why'd this diary turn up now? The real one was burned with her body.
I heard that you preferred to take on Tonari's form more than any other. Someone must have taken it from you when you pretended to be her.
The only time I've ever taken on Tonari's form is in front of you Guardians to keep you in line.
Excuse me, but I don't know much of the past.
You must have stolen it. My eyes are open now.
Fushi.
Tonari didn't write her diary for your enjoyment.
Where are you going? It's rude to leave the dinner table.
Fushi!
Hold it right there! Sheesh, Fushi. You want to learn to relax a little. Chill out and heal your mind. That's a good little mole.
I apologize, Prince Bon. I was the one who upset Fushi in the first place. But I have a proposal. As a reward for coming here, could you offer Fushi an army to command?
An army? For Fushi? For what purpose?
To resist the Knockers. She wants to save as many people as she can.
You're so very kind, Fushi. I think I've decided that I like you.
Huh? I am Supreme Pontiff Silera of the Church of Bennett. I've come to take Fushi from you.
I haven't heard about this, Daddy.
I haven't either.
I'm told that you've captured this heretic for our sake and the protection of all. Tell me, where is he?
What was that? Tell me who you people are once again.
Supreme Pontiff Xylera of the Church of Bennett.
I'm Bon Chi Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis. I was the one who caught Fushi, and I'm not about to let you take my glory. As the future king of Euralis, I must firmly insist that you all leave this kingdom immediately!
Very well, then. We'll be back in the future.
You need not come back here ever again.
Bon Chi, about my successor. You know I haven't changed my mind about Torta becoming king.
Yes, I know, Daddy. But I'll work really hard to make you finally accept me. Like the great deeds I'm about to accomplish.
Such heretics.
You can sleep in here tonight. Today was a good day.
Hold it!
Damn it, that hurt! I caught you again! Why run away? Do you hate it here? Or are you worried the knockers will come and get you?
All of the above.
Well, if that's what's bothering you, maybe I can help. I'll think about giving you an army, and as a bonus, I'll fight off some knockers by your side.
That's what I was hoping at first. But now, I realize...
Realize what? He wondered.
You see, I'm afraid of losing many precious people. Those I've met up until now while trying to fight off the knockers are all gone. Dead. But still, there's more I can lose. I don't want to sacrifice people I know now who are alive just for helping me fight. I've made up my mind. The next time someone important to me is killed by the knockers, I'm going to...
What will you do? Please tell me your secret.
I can't. He watches everything.
Who's watching? Huh? Just say it, Fushi. You won't know unless you say it out loud. There are some things you don't know until you say them. Is someone evil watching you?
The next time someone important to me is killed in front of me by the knockers, I'm going to quit everything. All of this. I'm going to give my entire body to the knockers. I'm gonna end their attack for good!
It's very unfortunate for you, Fushi. Even if you lose every last bit of your current being, you'll only be forced to restart from nothing again. Is that what you want?
I don't care.
Look, Fushi. I, Bon Chi of Euralis, will provide you with a new world to protect. Please wait till after to decide whether or not you're giving up.
The winner of this week's Best Bonus Award goes to... our Prince, Bon Chi Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis! Accolades rain down upon him for the capture of the immortal!
I've always believed in Prince Bon!
He's even steamier than before!
Good morning, Fushi. Did you sleep well? Have you worked out your problems?
No, not yet.
Still struggling, I see. Well, been there myself. I totally get it.
However, I had thought about staying here with you for a while.
Mind blown!
Except then the knockers would probably come around, which is why I'm afraid I have to leave here tonight.
Knockers? Just let little old me take care of those nasty creatures.
They pop out of the ground with no advanced warning. You can't fight them alone. You can barely beat them with explosives.
Tut, tut, tut. Nothing to worry about. I've already planted bombs all over this castle in case they decide to attack. It'll be instant kablooey!
No, don't! That'll only make it worse.
Well, of course I was kidding.
Let's go, Kahaku. Bon, be well.
I'm begging you not to go! If you leave now, I'll have caught you for nothing! Oh, please, I need you to be by my side, just until my father declares me king!
How dare you touch the immortal one!
Get off her right now!
I never heard anything about you becoming king, but that is really not my problem.
Surely your superpowers will come in handy! If you're leaving here, then I'm definitely coming with you! And so, my loyal subjects, I have decided to accompany Fushi on a mission of the utmost importance.
We understand.
Tell me, Big Bro, is it true that you're leaving the castle again?
But you just got home. Please don't be sad, my adolescent siblings. Your big brother's just going on a quick little trip to protect the kingdom's people from the Knockers.
You'll have to deal with the Church of Bennett. I suspect they'll have something to say about you traveling with the Guardians.
One doesn't care about the Church of Bennett when one's name is Prince Bon.
What are you planning to tell the masses about your little trip? They all believe that you're a hero who defeated the evil immortal Fushi single-handedly.
I'm simply going to tell them the truth. I'll explain everything to them, and then I'll tell them that I'll be cooperating with Fushi from now on. Hey! What's wrong? Were you that disgusted by me saying that I'd go with you?
No. I just thought I should stay away from the castle until we're ready to set out.
So that's what it was? But you're going to sleep out here? You'll catch pneumonia. I'll build you a wall. Builderistas, report immediately.
It's fine. I can make my own if I want. There we go.
In what way are these weeds a wall? It'll get blown away by the wind.
Fine. Something heavier then, like rocks.
Oh, I thought you'd just make an entire house like bam, there it is. I guess not, huh?
I can't do that yet. Only parts so far.
I'll help you.
What other kinds of things can't you make?
I can't make plain water or fire by itself. Or anything that's extremely bigger than me. Also, anything I've never seen before.
And can you make living things?
No, I can't. Dead crab.
Oh. So what would you say your job is right now, then? Simply to gather everything you need? What happens to you after you've accomplished your task?
I've never thought about that, actually.
Hey, Black One! Once you finish using Fushi, what reward will you give to him?
I will grant him his freedom.
He says he'll grant me freedom.
Thank you for your quick response, our ever-intriguing Mr. Black. My name is Bon-Shin Nicoli La Tasty Peach Uralis. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
He's over in the other direction.
I'm surprised you have so much trust for someone who talks like that. Vague words like freedom. Or is it because you aren't able to trust him that you look so dead inside? Why don't we just forget about work for a while? There's going to be a parade for us the day after tomorrow before we leave. I need you to train your facial muscles so you can have a smile plastered on your face by then. In the meantime, why not make a friend or two? Do you happen to have a lover? Get one! By royal order of Prince Bon!
Okay.
Good girl. Well, I'll be on my way now. And don't try to run. Anywhere you go, wherever you try to hide, I'll always come and catch you. You best remember that. Oh, thanks for the crab.
Make some friends. Find a lover. I know what those words mean, but I don't really understand them.
Good morning, Fushi. It's a present from Bro. Pick whichever one you like.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, but if I want, I can just become a horse. I don't need one to ride.
It's Big Brobo's orders, though. Disobey him and he'll dead you.
Okay, but I can't choose.
The females are a lot gentler than the male ones.
Which one do you think? Maybe a horse that could wind up being my friend?
Are you looking for someone to be your friend, Fushi?
Bon told me to make a friend. Or two. Ow! What's your problem? Bad horsey!
Oh, wow. Did we always have such a beautiful horsey in our stables? Hey, why don't you choose this one? It seems like the perfect horse for you.
What's wrong?
I was on my way to check up on Fushi, but it's stinky murky around here, so I was holding my nose and then suddenly... My precious handkerchief! It landed right in the middle of the dirty cesspit!
Ew, nasty! I'll go get it for you.
No, don't! You'll sully your dress! I'll write about this in the next Bonshin Weekly Letters to the Editor section.
I'll go get it for you. Here, Prince Bon. Is this the one?
Yeah, I think so. That's the one, probably.
It's up to you to finish cleaning yourself up now.
Right.
Are you all right?
Oh, Fushi, I've been selected for the expedition with you and Prince Bon in your care.
What's your name?
Everyone calls me Toto, so I guess you can too.
You have a lot of courage, Toto. Tell me, why did you go in the cesspit?
I have to prove that I'm a useful asset to the prince if someone like me is going to continue serving the royal family at the castle. It really is my pleasure. I'll do anything for the prince. Oh. Is this it? Is this really the handkerchief the prince had?
I'm pretty sure that's the one. He even called it his precious handkerchief.
Oh, really? The prince said that about this?
Toto, are you in love?
Huh?
Are you in love with Bon?
Of course not. I'm a guy, so no way.
I was just asking. There. Be calm.
Don't you know you can't approach a horse from behind? It seems you're still not familiar with horseback riding.
I'll have to figure it out along the way. Hey, Kahaku. Can you tell me if it's possible for two men to fall in love?
I think so. What I mean to say is the world's a big place. It's made up of all kinds of people. Not that I'd know about such things. And you? Have you ever fallen in love, Fushi? And do you prefer men or women?
I guess girls. I was a boy for a long time, after all.
I think it would be okay if you fell in love with a man. You're a woman right now, after all. It's not beyond possibility when you think about it, right?
I guess that's true.
Yeah. What made you suddenly bring this subject up with me?
I was just asking because I don't know.
Huh?
I've spent most of my time all alone on an island. Bon wants me to make a friend, get a lover. He wants me to learn to smile.
Then I hope you find a lover soon. Very soon.
Are you ready for the parade to begin, Fushi?
I guess.
Come on, you aren't smiling at all like I told you. That's what we agreed upon.
Smile!
This week's Best Honest Award goes to Fushi! He is not a demon, but a holy warrior who has protected the people from the Knockers for years! Godspeed! Our Prince Bon was so impressed by Fushi that he has decided to aid him in his important quest!
Fushi! Look this way!
There are some things in this world that we can see, and some that we cannot. It seems so obvious now, but it took me a long time to realize that. Why? Because I can see everything. Obviously, I could see the future too. I am Prince Bon-Shin Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis, the man who will someday become king. My daddy, the king, my fancy mummy, my snotty kid brother Torta, my adorable kid sister Poco. And then there's me, the oldest, Bon-Shin, also known as Bon, raised with great care by many grown-ups to one day replace my father as the future king. I was most attached to the one who tucked me in every single night.
Hey, can you please tell me what makes me so special?
You're special because you are someone who can share the gift that makes you special.
I can share what makes me special?
Yes. And you're not alone because the immortal boy is special too, just like you.
Immortal? We're talking about him again, aren't we?
She never did tell me his name, not even once. But she told me stories of the immortal boy every night. It always put me to sleep. My second closest childhood friend was the kitchen dweller, Fen. When Mummy snuck broccoli into my food, he would always warn me beforehand since he knew it was the thing I hated to eat the most.
I don't want to eat it, Mommy.
This is a delicious stew. You'll love it.
You must be quicker, like a dance.
My third closest friend was the one-armed swordmaster named Nixon.
I got you! I killed you!
Don't throw at me, you must jab!
Thanks to him, I became a very good swordsman. Although I was the only one who could see them, by no means did that seem a bad thing to me. But there was one person that I wished dearly to befriend. The girl who came to the castle 3 times a week.
Today's the day I finally talk to her. Hey, what are you up to today? Hey, that's cute. Can I see what you're working on? Oh, of course. You are... Would you please stay at this castle full-time from now on?
Big Bro-Bro!
Huh?
Where are you? Big Bro-Bro! Found you, Big Bro-Bro. What are you doing out there in the courtyard all by yourself? Big Bro-Bro!
Okuo, there was a super cute girl here a moment ago.
You're in love, aren't you?
You're in love, you say? Must be a sly fox who's broken the castle rules. How foul.
No, Mommy, it's just Bro-Bro's usual thing of seeing people again.
Let me go! No! What are you doing to me?
Be very still now.
You promise that this will really get rid of the devil himself who's been tempting him once and for all?
Indeed. The stars in the night sky tell me clearly that if the prince can survive through the night, he will prevail against his demons.
You heard what he said, Bon. I can't take you worrying me anymore.
Mommy.
It seemed that I had caused everyone in the castle an awful lot of worry.
I'm sorry this happened to you, Prince. Thank you for talking to me today. Until we meet again.
Have you left me forever? I never even got a chance to ask you your name.
Are you okay, Prince Bon?
Who cares about some lass? You need to forget all about her.
I should go too. This seems like a good time.
But why? Please stay.
I don't want you to be the castle weirdo any more than you already are. It's time for me to go back to Fushi.
Fushi? The immortal boy? I thought you made him up as a bedtime story.
No, it's all true. When you look up into the sky, there will be a big bird flying alone. Fushi is beneath that bird. He'll be there with the biggest shadow you've ever seen in your life.
Before you go, who are you?
Come meet me someday.
That was 15 years ago. But just when my childhood memories had begun to grow hazy, it happened. I still think another color would suit Daddy's complexion better, huh? My last will and testament. The future king of Euralis is to be the second prince... Torta! What is this, Daddy? What is this? Why are you making snotty little Torta the future king of Euralis?
Where did you find that, Bon?
I was building you a new shelf as a surprise when I found it.
Let me ask you, Bon, on the average, what do you normally spend your monthly allowance on?
Well, this month I designed matching outfits for me and Pocoa to wear. It was a special surprise for her birthday. And last month I bought some new fall accessories for Mummy's favorite horse.
Meanwhile, Torta's been donating his allowance to the orphanage, as well as spending his money fixing the old flooring in the hospital. Between you and your brother, who do you think is more fit to be the next king?
So that selling out to the people makes you that much better of a king? I was just trying to be my best self for the sake of everyone in the kingdom. What's wrong with that?
Thank you, Prince Torta. I appreciate it.
That's when it hit me. I suddenly realized there were things I couldn't see. Damn it! I'll show you all! I'm going to be the one who will become king one day! But how? Daddy's will. Isn't that... Does that immortal boy she was talking about really exist? 1,000 gold coins for capturing him. He's a bad person. But if I catch him, then everything will be hunky-dory with Daddy. He might finally accept me as king.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
It's been a year since you left the castle, Prince Bon. Do you think that maybe it's time you gave up looking for him?
Shush, Toto. You don't have to worry about me.
But it's hopeless, my prince. Fushi might have already changed forms many times.
Oh, he's here all right. I looked to the sky and saw a bird flying alone over this town.
There are many birds flying in every town.
You made it. I'm glad you came.
Our first destination is the village of Lebu. We should be there by tomorrow. This is our friend Kahaku, the leader of the Guardians. He's deployed tens of thousands of soldiers across the land to protect the people. A very noble activity indeed. The best way to make people understand the threat of the Knockers is to introduce them to yet another strange being, the legendary immortal one, Fushi. I'd like you to print something along those lines for the next edition of Bonshin Weekly.
We're all done packing up the explosive arrows.
Excellent, thanks, Fushi.
I'm not sure why you're in such a hurry for it, though. We could have made that equipment after we got to the village.
No. Once we arrive at the village, our main assignment will be tending to the people.
Damn it, Bon! Toto's not a chair, you know! Get off him!
What are you talking about, Fushi? Toto was hired to fill the elite position of Chair to the Prince. It's a tremendous honor to be sat on by two of the butt cheeks from the royal family.
Don't you feel bad for taking advantage of Toto's love for you?
Actually, the truth is you're really not my type. Thanks anyway.
Sorry, Prince Bon. Fushi has the wrong idea about my service to you. By love, he means, well,
Forgive me, Toto, but I can no longer see you serving as my chair. You're hereby demoted to the Royal Sock Department.
I've gone and lost the sacred trust of Prince Bon.
I apologize. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm very sorry.
I think Bro the Prince likes to surround himself with cute, dainty, well-behaved little girls. In other words, the exact opposite of you.
Princess Pocoa!
You came with us?
Please don't tell my big bro. It's just boring without him.
Bon, have you taken your evil-warding medicine? You need to make sure to take it every day. And don't you dare lay a hand on any of the girls in town. Those demons will be quick to seduce a prince of your high royal status and stature.
It's okay, I know all that, Mummy. But thank you for thinking of me. Oh, you want more kisses?
I really don't need to be loved or appreciated by the prince. As long as I can support him from afar, I'm happy.
What do you like about Prince Bon?
There's so much, but if I had to pick, I like the glimmer in his eyes the most. It's a little embarrassing when I hear myself say it out loud. Off you go now!
Kahaku. Is it painful to love someone? Does it hurt your heart?
Huh? Well... yes.
Watch now, everyone! Behold the miracles of Fushi! Listen up, everyone! We will use these to fight the Knockers. We'll rebuild the village to make it easier to fight. We've prepared everything you'll need.
Immortal One. Would you please use your holy abilities to return my poor son's leg? It was chopped off by a band of thieves.
I'm sorry, that's not something I'm able to do.
Hercus! Hercus, are you here?
Sir!
Hercus here has lost his right leg too. I made him a fantastic artificial one to replace it. Please replicate it, Fushi. Support team, prepare the alterations to make it fit him.
Thank you, Great Immortal One. Thanks so much.
I'll leave plenty of spares for him.
Fushi, Hercus, thank you for bringing happiness to those people again.
I'm glad to have been of help, my prince.
It was Bon who made them happy.
A knocker is headed to the village. It will arrive soon.
Knockers! Get back! Quickly now! Don't just stand there, Fushi!
But how?
It was written all over your face!
Everyone, please evacuate the village! It's dangerous here!
Good job, Kahaku! Thanks!
That's an enormous knocker.
Fire!
Where did it go? Is it working? The core of the knocker is underground. 35 steps ahead, 25 meters down.
Kahaku, take care of them! Right! Hang on!
Fushi! Catch!
Got it!
Fushi! Fushi, are you all right?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness you're immortal, Fushi. Everyone all right? Dewey, Douglas, Mickey, Corey, Tyrone, Rolls?
No casualties, Your Highness.
Huh? No! Where's...
Bon?
Thomas! He's here! Help him out of there, quick! Thomas! You're alive, Thomas! Prince Bon. Oh, my Thomas is alive! Thank you, everyone! It's another happy day for me thanks to you! Let's all of us keep up the pace tomorrow!
Look at this, sir. It's a portrait of my son, who you generously named after yourself.
Oh, I remember that kid. He got so big. Prince Bon, what do you think of my hairstyle? Pretty awesome, huh? Magnificent! Featured in the next Bonjin Weekly.
This is incredible. I can't believe I get to be Prince Bon's chair.
Everyone seems to really like Prince Bon, don't they?
Of course they do.
Obviously they do.
That's because Prince Bon loves everyone too. He keeps a good eye on them.
Huh? And so our spectacular travels together were underway. The people greeted me with open arms, and Fushi responded to my expectations well. But 2 weeks later, at the Uga Castle in Il Sarita, we were met with an unexpected challenge.
Fushi, if you are truly a holy servant of God, please prove it to us with some evidence. This way. The daughter of the castle lord, Anna.
Please, I'm begging you, please help my daughter. She's almost out of time.
It hurts right here, doesn't it?
Please, please, I don't want to die.
Fushi, where are you going?
There's nothing I can do for her.
I knew he was a con man.
Fushi! Fushi.
Can't stand being in there with her.
I believe that once people leave their bodies, the dead are free to do all the things they wanted to do before but couldn't. That's how the Guardians are taught to understand life and death. Even if that girl inside dies, she won't be in such a state of grieving as you may think.
I want to die too, so I can be with all of them.
You shouldn't say things like that, Fushi. You wouldn't like if I, Prince Bon, became terribly sad.
I don't really care.
Oh, Fushi, you poor thing. The girl you're being, she died so very young when you knew her, didn't she? She must have dearly wanted to grow up and be with you for her whole life. I'm sorry, but Anna died.
Please, won't you please bring my daughter back to life?
I can't.
The town doctor, the Bennett priest, and the shamans couldn't save her life. You're my very last hope. You can make anything happen, can't you? Oh, please, she's my precious only daughter.
Fushi, why don't you show him the full extent of your abilities?
Huh?
He's hurting so much. Stayed awake this entire week for his daughter. She won't be able to rest in peace as long as her father suffers like this.
All right, I'll do it. He'll probably be disappointed, though.
This is all I can give you. I can become your deceased daughter, if you want.
Oh, Lord, please forgive us for our misgivings.
All I can leave you with is an empty shell of her. I'm done here, Bon. Let's go.
You demon.
Is something the matter with you?
No. He was just standing here talking to me a moment ago. I wonder where he went off to.
You mean someone from this castle?
Oh, no. Just a personal matter. Sorry to bother. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help, my lord. But I believe that your beloved daughter is resting peacefully in heaven above. She's standing at the gate, smiling next to the god of the Church of Bennett.
Good Prince Euralis, I want to thank you. But how? Oh, Hannah! Your body is warm again.
Huh?
What is this? She's breathing.
No. She's come back to life.
Mr. Black? You knew from the very beginning, didn't you? Why didn't you tell him he could do that? Fushi will be happy when I tell him. I'm going to tell Fushi right now. Or should I? No. Wait a second, Bon-Chi. Let's think this through.
I want to die too, so I can be with all of them.
What's the matter, Bon? Come on, let's get going.
You may not believe it, but my daughter truly came back to life after you left. Please, come back again. I'd like to thank you properly.
What's wrong with you, Bon? You're sweating like crazy.
Oh, you're worried for me, are you? That's so kind of you.
Is there something on your mind? I'll hear you out if you want to talk.
Well, Fushi, say like your friends came back to life, and they showed up. I was wondering if something like that happened to you, how would you react? Would you go off with them instead of me?
Yeah, of course I would. Ah! I mean, it's not that I don't like you or anything. You're a good person and all. But still, compared to all of them, you're just not.
Fine, Fushi, if that's how you feel. I have my own ideas too.
Bon? I'm sorry.
I'm a good person, huh? You're so wrong about that. Well, you'll learn. I'm just a narrow-minded man manipulating you to get what I want. You are too, aren't you? Black One. I'm able to see what you see. I'm going to become king. Until then, Fushi is mine. How are you feeling after your ordeal, Anna?
As soon as I woke up, all the pain I had in my body before had suddenly disappeared.
Thanks to Fushi's regenerative abilities, I suppose. I don't think that Fushi himself has realized he has such an ability yet. If he finds out about it, he'll never be able to spend another day of his life in peace. For his own sake, please don't let him find out.
Prince, we were just wondering if there's any chance that you could get Fushi to revive the two of us as well.
We would like that very much. Please, we promise we won't tell anyone.
Sorry, no. He can't produce things he hasn't seen.
But he could if he saw us.
I don't know. Don't either of you dare talk about this in front of Fushi. I'll get an earful from the guy who's following him.
I don't understand. Why are you keeping it from him?
He's going to find out soon enough, even if I don't tell him now. But still, now is definitely the wrong time.
I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored! This sucks! This sucks, this sucks, this sucks! Come on, Fushi. Tell Big Bropera you want to go into the city for some fun!
Huh?
That's a royal order from Princess Pocoa, or I'll have you killed.
Hey, Bon. It's a bit boring here. Maybe we could go into the city? People are asking.
Oh, I see. You're right. Let's go. I hope you all enjoyed this little rest and relaxation break in the city. Don't get lost, and remember, drink responsibly. Dismissed.
Fushi, let's explore the town.
Wow, you know the city pretty well, huh?
Sure do. They have a shop with delicious sweets over there.
Love between two men is a beautiful thing. It warms my heart.
When I think of Fushi, though, I don't really picture her as a man. I'm pretty sure that she just needs more time to embrace her femininity to the fullest.
You interested in that doll, Fushi?
Looks like it's not for sale. A shame you can't buy it. Fushi! I found that book I was telling you about a while ago. Here, you can have it if you want. Oh, hey, I know that book. It won for the category of Best Novel at the Bonist Awards last year, didn't it?
So what's the book about?
The protagonist is sentenced to death by crucifixion for fraud. In the evening, though, he notices that there's another shadow right next to his own on the ground in front of him. But because the two were facing opposite directions, The protagonist only notices the other figure during the sunset, and the other figure only notices the protagonist during the sunrise. The two only know each other through their shadows on the ground, but still they comfort each other and wind up falling in love.
Exactly! The story's about love and relationships that are completely unconstrained by appearances. You'll learn how it feels to adore someone. It'll teach you everything you need to fall in love.
Will I finally understand if I read it? Will it teach me what I want to know? Wanting and being drawn to something so badly that you can't breathe.
It can't be. Is Fushi already in love with someone?
Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome.
I was wondering, is it all right if I touch that doll? What an amazing feeling.
That's a relief. Fushi's definitely a girl.
Are you thinking about becoming a tailor or something?
I thought I'd make the prince a new handkerchief. His old one got dirty, remember?
You mean you haven't given the old one back to him?
No, I know it's his favorite, but it got nasty in the cesspit.
If it isn't my daughter Iris!
Oh, hello there, Father.
Huh?
His name's Iris?
Wait, you mean to tell me you're a girl, Toto?
I swear I had no idea.
Thank you for taking care of my daughter.
Why were you pretending to be a guy around us?
It's simple. One day I was interviewing to work as the Queen's servant, but I was running late that day for some reason. I'm late!
Hey, you there!
Huh?
If you're looking for a job, I need someone. You seem to have the ample figure I need to be my chair. I hereby hire you!
So Prince Bon hired me on the spot without realizing or ever asking if I was a woman.
That's despicable.
But why didn't you tell him yourself? That you're a girl named Iris and not a boy who's named Toto?
For some reason, I felt really fortunate to be working for the prince at the time. I thought my good fortune would go away if I decided to tell Prince Bon the truth.
Hey, Fushi! Oh, so I heard the good news today. You found yourself a wonderful lover after all.
Yeah. Do you think loving this doll is the love and relationship stuff that book was talking about? Because I'm really drawn to it. The way I see it, this is my new lover.
Listen to me, Fushi, carefully. You can only choose a lover who's a human being. I'm sorry, but it can't be a toy doll.
But why can't you love a doll? What's so wrong with it?
Well, I mean, sure, there are some people like that in the world, but I just don't want you to turn out to be one of them. Not that it's a bad thing, I'm sure it's not. But as a man or woman, how you love is mega important. Can you tell me what it is about the doll you love so much?
It's just so pretty. I've never seen anything so cute before. March would have loved this. She would have loved it if she were here. It just feels like something that I've been waiting for my whole life.
Why aren't you telling him, Prince Bon?
My good fortune might go away.
Bon? Oh, Kahaku! I read the book. Part of it, at least.
How was it?
Actually, I've never read a novel before. I think I like it very much.
Fushi, if it's okay with you, there's something I want you to hear.
Huh? Okay.
I guess you're a lucky little girl, aren't you?
So what's up?
I know you probably won't know how to respond to this, Fushi. But I...
Huh?
I would like very much... I'd like you to do me the honor of being my wife. I'd like you to do me the honor of being my wife.
Well, I think I understand. You mean marriage, right? Something two people do when they're in love, right? It was mentioned in this book too, so I know what it means. But is it love? Or is there something else between us? We have a kind of fluffy sensation, and I think this is the kind of feeling I need more than love.
Fushi, I see you don't understand yet because it's all so new to you right now. It's all right. I'll teach you everything about love.
What is this strange feeling? Oh, right. I forgot. This body isn't mine.
Fushi, is everything all right? What happened to you?
Please don't come here.
It's okay, I don't mind. I don't even mind if you change into a man.
Don't touch me! And also don't tell me I should become!
I can see that you're trying to test my love for you, huh? You're adorable in all forms, and I'm very confident I can love you no matter what you look like. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Is everything all right, Fushi?
That old man's Fushi? What happened to him?
Kahaku, grab me and help me close.
You poor thing. You should sleep in my room tonight. I'm sorry, Fushi. Huh? I hadn't realized that you hated me that much.
I don't think you're a bad person or anything like that, but Perona might feel differently. I don't know.
Perona?
She's the real owner of this body, and she was killed by your ancestor, Hayase. Do you know the actual story of how she killed her? I didn't see it, but Hayase said. It was her stomach or her face, but I felt bad cutting her stomach. So I decided on her face, but that wasn't easy either. So I took her throat. Perona was just trying to protect a little girl named March, but Hayase killed them. She said it was necessary. What possible reason could there have been for killing those two people way back then, huh? Was it just to hold me?
I'm so sorry, Fushi. Thank you for telling me what you know about the past. I would have stayed a fool if I hadn't known.
I cannot allow our activities to be hindered by this. Kahaku, I'm giving you an order to stay away from Fushi from now on. You're waiting here as of tomorrow.
Welcome, Prince Bonshin and the immortal Fushi. Our city welcomes you with open arms. Please give my people whatever instructions are necessary.
Fushi, is it true that you have the power to revive people from the dead?
No, I don't have the power to do that.
Where did you hear such a brazen rumor?
I heard there was a priest who returned from the Uga Castle, and he was telling the people all about what happened.
Fushi has the power of God!
Oh, boy. Sorry to let you all down, but that information is blatantly false! That's enough public praise for today. You should hide in the alley before you're surrounded.
All right.
Hello, Immortal One. I come from the church. There's something I need to tell you about. Prince Bon will soon be captured by several anti-Fushi factions, and then he will be executed.
No! Why? I'm the one they have a problem with, not him!
Prince Bon is much easier to capture than you are. So instead, they're going after all the people who worship you as a god, like the prince and his companions.
I have to tell Bon right away. Thank you for telling me this.
Please, wait a minute. Even if the prince escapes, they'll keep chasing until they capture him. You're the ultimate prize that they really want. The others are bait. If they capture you, then Prince Bon and the others will no longer be in any danger from being chased by them. Between the one and only life Bon gets in this world, and your eternal life, which is more important to you? His or yours?
The answer is Bon's life, of course. Please tell me what you think I should do.
And so, good people of Entis City, I'd like you to join us in our fight! Join us and the other towns I just named in supporting Fushi in battling the Knockers!
Prince Bon, Fushi seems to have been captured and taken somewhere by the Bennets.
Oh, take me there!
Where is he going?
I've been looking for you, Prince Bon. What compelled you to leave in such a hurry while addressing the crowd?
I'm looking for Fushi. Where do you keep the Church of Bennett in this town?
The church? You mustn't, Prince Bon. That place is a haven for anti-Fushi factions. Besides, a rumor's going around. They say that you're wanted by the church for the crime of heresy.
Heresy? Me of all people? I am Prince Bon-Chi Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis.
And not just you either. Your whole kingdom of Euralis is accused too.
Why should I care what they think? I have no business with the Church of Bennett.
Please, you mustn't make rash decisions. Please, Prince.
You are correct, Mr. Mayor. You need the support of both your state and your people in order to become King of Euralis.
Aren't you the Supreme Pontiff What's-His-Face of the Church of Bennett?
I am Silera. You ought to let go of Fushi immediately, Your Royal Highness, or else.
I can't! My people in Euralis are counting on me. More importantly, so is Fushi. I can't betray him.
Let go of Fushi, and in recognition of your brave decision, we will send a recommendation from the head of our church supporting you being named king.
Naming me king? But then, that would mean I had used Fushi and his powers and reputation just to help me become king. But then, isn't that really the truth? Isn't that what I'm trying to do?
You have been deceived, Your Highness, by Fushi and the Guardians. Trust me, good prince, the church will support you.
You think I've been deceived? Only losers have deception in their biographies.
Do you really want your family to be accused of crimes of heresy? You'll no longer have a home or nation to return to. That would make your kingdom essentially disappear, all because of your fixation on just one disruptive heretic. Don't forget Fushi's immortal. Even if you let us have him, it's impossible for him to vanish from your lifetime. Considering that, shouldn't you be more concerned about your own life right now?
Hand over Fushi in exchange for becoming king? No one who truly loves Fushi would ever allow something like that to happen. I have an idea, Kahaku.
Your Highness, hand over Fushi.
Daddy, Mommy, my precious family, the castle residents, the people of Euralis, and my dream of becoming king. All right, I'll give you Fushi.
You've made the right choice, I can assure you of that. Let us take care of the rest, Your Highness. I'll be in touch.
Are you sure about giving them Fushi?
The prince made his decision for the sake of the kingdom of Euralis. Don't press any further.
The Church of Bennett has captured the immortal Fushi! He's not the demon they say! All those who love him should be angry! Don't let the church get away with this! Get back, Fushi!
Set him free! We demand
What are you doing up there, Todo? You are out of place to speak to the crowd from up there. Do you need to talk? Come down. I promise to hear you out. There, that's my child. Now, tell me what you were doing. Quickly, before I decide to send you back to the sea.
And what exactly do you think that you're doing? Are you selling Fushi out?
How dare you suggest I would sell out?
You know that we're going to die before he does. It doesn't matter to us, but if we're charged as heretics, then that means Fushi is going to suffer forever because of you!
Do you know why my beloved kingdom of Euralis has managed to remain so peaceful and happy for so many years? Because the royal family always made the best choices. Choices that had to be made for the good of the people, even when the decisions were incredibly difficult.
The only thing you did was cave to the Church of Bennett's threats!
You don't understand that securing the safety of a kingdom's people often comes at a steep price!
Yeah, okay, whatever you say! I know that you're just saving your own ass!
Enough, happened to your restraining order?
I don't trust you enough to follow your orders anymore.
Silence! What is this commotion? Why the gathering?
Forgive us, my lord. We captured an immortal devil, and then some of the commoners became upset about his imprisonment.
I was told that they were invited here for the city's sake, to help us. Has Fushi violated our laws?
No, but there was a possibility he was about to.
I don't think the people are as convinced as you seem to be. Listen to me, Supreme Pontiff. If you don't prove the Church's legitimacy of the charges right now, this unrest will never abate.
That's exactly right!
In this casket is the body of Elder Hanui, who passed away 2 days ago. Hanui dedicated his entire life to the mission of the Church of Bennett. There's a rumor going around that Fushi can bring the dead back to the world of the living.
If he's a servant of the devil, as I suspect, he could never bring a true servant of God like the Elder Hanui back to life. On the other hand, if he truly has the Lord's blessings deep within himself, then he will prove it to us all with a miracle we will glorify for the ages.
Fushi, you don't have to do this! It'll only make you miserable!
I know that, thank you, but I have to do it. I have to prove to them I'm not God's servant. Then I'll be the only one punished. And then, the people of Euralis will be safe.
Don't do it! Stop, Fushi! The moment you find out about your own worth, about your own power, no one will ever be able to control you again.
So, here I go.
What happened?
He isn't coming back to life?
Is he done trying?
It looks like the rumor is untrue. All he's done is produce another corpse.
He's a servant of the devil!
Run, my prince!
Let's go, Your Highness!
No, but Todo!
It's too late!
Contact the others!
Right!
Todo! Todo! This must be a nightmare. Where am I? Ah! The precious hand-me-down armor that my grandpa gave me! It's gone! What is this place? Oh! Ah! Ah!
Where am I? Is everyone safe?
They were taken away. The prince as well as the woman dressed as a man.
Bon and Todo! That's not what they had promised! They said if they captured me, then everyone else could go free!
Yes, it seems they fooled you.
Why didn't you wake me up from this sooner? Why are you always like this? I need to get out of here. How many exits?
None. It's an iron cell.
Inevitably, there are times in life when all you can do is sit around and wait, spinning in circles, unable to reach your goals. Yet there's nowhere to run either. Restrained and frustrated, all you can do is breathe.
Iron cell or not, I'm not going to just sit here!
I'm getting out! Once isn't going to cut it.
What is it that you're attempting to do?
Boozman once told me that fire can melt iron. They must have thrown me in here from that seam above. So, I have to break through there.
Bon, Todo, I'm coming!
One who is helpless to flee soon searches for things to do besides breathing. Namely, thinking. How did this happen? Let's take another look. Fushi tried to bring Elder Hanui back to life in order to prove his holiness and that he isn't a heretic. But unlike he did with Anna, he wasn't able to bring the old man back to life. Why not? Here's what I think. Fushi didn't meet Hanui in life like he did Anna, so he wasn't able to perceive him as a living person. I suspect that whether or not Fushi can use his powers depends on the existence of the soul within the person he's trying to bring back. And then, we were captured. At an incredibly high cost.
Why won't it break open? Is Gugu's flame not strong enough?
Something's not right.
This feeling won't go away in Tonari's form either. But it's not poison. What is it then? What's happening?
You're lacking something now that your body desperately requires.
What do I need to do? Quickly, I need to go help Bon and the others. Ugh.
Be patient. Thanks to your confinement, the commotion outside has settled down, and people can live their lives in peace. People will no longer fight or die because of you.
But I have to go. Bon and the others.
Tell me what you know about the others' deaths at this moment.
What? How should I know? They're not dead. Their lives haven't ended. They're still in the middle of life.
In the middle?
Yes, the middle. They're right in the middle of living their lives this very moment. They're in the middle of doing something. People need to die feeling satisfied, even just a little. So they can leave with a smile, like Tonari did. They can't do that if their lives are taken from them. It's just misery.
I can see that you have begun to understand the experience of human misery through their eyes. My, look at how much growing up you have done. It's as though you've become a human being yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
Molten iron. Oh, how terrible. Well, Fushi, do you feel it? This is how hot it needs to be for iron to melt. Unbearable. I can tell from the way you screamed. As your flesh begins to burn, your body begins the process of regenerating itself. Which will happen first? Will your body vanish, or will this iron become solid? I think I'm going to keep count to see how long you can bear it. 1, 2, 3.
Behold, we have finally succeeded in trapping the heretic Fushi.
Well done, Supreme Pontiff. Trapping Fushi completes half our work and makes the rest easier to accomplish.
I can't get through. It's no good. We'll have to take the whole block of iron in one piece.
There's no way.
No, we're doing it. No matter what.
Hold it, Haku! Careful, or the rest of us will have holes like Swiss cheese and will be minced like meat. We have to make sure we take advantage of the situation. Have faith in them.
Have faith? In what?
Their good luck.
What's going on? I thought I was dead.
Oh, that voice! Is it really?
It can't be. It's Prince Bon? I'm so fortunate.
Everyone, you can now feel safe again. The immortal demon is sealed away. Fushi has been taken care of.
Finally done! Thank you, Supreme Pontiff Silera!
It can't be. Our Fushi is immortal. This is horseshit!
Give us back our Fushi!
112,049. Restrained and unable to do more than breathe. What could they possibly gain at the end of such a time? For most creatures, it's as follows. Regardless of their breath being stopped, they slowly forget. They forget what they had been doing and what they wanted to do.
Prince Bonshin Nicoli La Tasty Peacheralis.
It's you! That bastard from the Church of Bennett!
Silera, you will be put on trial beginning tomorrow for heresy. If I were you, I'd begin to repent for my mistakes and start offering prayers to God. That's the only path which will ever set you free.
I'm getting out of here! And heresy or no heresy, my daddy's gonna get you for doing this to me!
Indeed, I've already received ransom money from the King of Euralis. Enough for 3. But it is tainted money created by the demon Fushi, so the ransom money's been rejected. See you tomorrow at your trial.
Hey there, don't be so down. We'll be there for you tomorrow, no matter what, even if you wind up being executed.
Yeah, take it from us. Dying isn't all that bad. Shut up! No dead man knows what I'm going through! Instead of trying to cheer me up, how about finding a way to save me?
You see, I'm afraid of heights, so I can't leave the cage as long as it's way up here.
I'm afraid of heights too! Why are you afraid of heights? You're already dead, you cockwombles! Get me out of here! I'm in here, Mommy! Daddy!
Shut up. You're being too loud.
Well, well, a little boy. Since you've been here this whole time, I might as well know your name.
Chubbo. I got put in here for stealing bread.
You little fool! If you didn't have any bread, why didn't you just eat a peach? Euralis is well known for its peaches.
We're in El Cerrito.
Oh, right. And the lady next to you, your mother?
What are you talking about? She was taken somewhere else to be punished. We were captured together, but...
I'm sorry to say it, son, but I really don't think that your mother is still alive anymore.
My mother's definitely not dead.
You suck! Do you think you can get away with laying hands on a prince?
You're the one who sucks, Your Highness, not him. How could you be so heartless to tell him his mother's not alive anymore?
Fine then, I suck. What good would it do to lie? What you can see is the only thing worth believing. When you hold on to faith in what can't be seen, you'll eventually be stricken by despair. That's how I felt when Daddy chose my younger brother to be the next king behind my back.
We hereby begin the First Inquisition. The accused will state only the truth in response to all questions.
According to reports, you captured Fushi in the Cargill region.
How were you able to discover Fushi amongst the large crowds?
I was taught many years ago how to find him.
By whom?
I suppose you would call them spirits?
When these spirits first approached you, how did you know they were not servants of the devil?
Well, they seemed like perfectly reasonable spirits to me. They're all great people and my friends.
And what do these reasonable spirits look like?
They look all sorts of ways. One's got a sword in his head, another's missing an arm. A lot of them look exactly how they did when they died. But not all of them do.
I'm pretty surprised. All this time people thought you were having episodes. But you were just seeing things other people couldn't see. The truth is, you can actually see the dead. Do I have that correct, Your Highness?
That's right. Mealtime! Grab the sack!
A slice of bread for each of us!
Bread! It's been a long time.
This is nowhere near enough food! My body's a few times bigger than a little kid's, so my hunger is bigger too.
In that case, you can have some of mine.
Oh, you're such a good child! I shall invite you to Euralis! Oh!
Geez, sometimes you're so hopeless. Here, I'll give you half of my bread. I already ate some of it, though.
Yes! Brilliant, Toto! And you'll lose weight. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Sure, whatever, Your Highness.
Ah, thank you, Toto. I'm gonna save my other half. I'll give it to my mother.
You use the power of the devil to create and share food, as well as create weapons and money. Have you ever felt guilty for such demonic actions on your behalf?
We saved many starving people and made everyone happy. What's the crime in that?
I would like you to recite the prayer in chapter 2, verse 26 in the Church of Bennett's Holy Book.
Uh-huh. The Lord's smile can feed even a starving body. So nourish your body with that which is given freely of Bennett, and give thanks that the Lord fills your soul as your hunger wanes. Right?
Thank you so much, Toto. By the way, where did you get this thread? Sure is handy.
I had it in my shirt. That's how I managed not to get stabbed by that sword the other day.
Oh, really? I thought that was thanks to your flab.
So, what are your favorite flowers, Prince?
Flowers? I guess I like any kind of flower. If I had to choose one, I'd say peach blossoms.
What do those look like again? Is there anything else that you like too? Besides flowers, I mean.
Yes, I like swords and crowns, and why do you ask?
Oh, no reason.
Do you believe that similarly to your heretic friend Fushi, that your power was given to you by God as well?
I don't know.
Why do you believe you possess the power that you do?
Well, it's possible that I have it because I'm in a position to share that power, I guess.
And why were you given the power? Why doesn't your brother have it? Why do you believe God chose you over anyone else?
Because he knew I would become king. One day.
It was written long ago that the God of Bennett provides equally among all of those who are without. If your power is truly given to you by God, you will prove it to us.
Black hair, a beige ribbon, and reddish clothes. The nail on her left pinky is short. You there! Does that sound familiar? That's the woman you dragged from this boy. She was his mother, and you murdered her. Is this true?
No, I
swear. You better speak the truth.
Silence, everyone. In what way is this an act of God's generosity?
I don't know.
This is nonsense!
Yeah, show us real proof! Silence!
What was I thinking? Why did I ever want to become king? After all, I never had any sort of noble purpose.
The sunset. I hope we get to see it again tomorrow. This light.
It was simply a dream I had that I didn't want to give up. That's all it was.
Where am I? What's happening? Am I alive? What was I doing? I have to...
Status report. Several weeks have passed. Fushi has been repeating a cycle of briefly waking, then sleeping again. He loses consciousness in 2 breaths and regains it in 6 minutes. Thoughts can't be formed in such a fleeting awakening. He tires of thinking and forgets everything. He forgets everything that's happened.
What's that?
Your Highness, is your cage descending?
It can't be. Our cages must be hooked up to some kind of pulley system.
Look down!
Crocodiles?
What's happening over there, Prince?
We're back. Are you all right? Chabo, talk to me. Such brutality against a small child for just a loaf of bread? No, wait. Did they bring him here just to balance our weights? Dinner!
Prince, I'll hand you some right away.
No thanks, Toto. I'm good. Have it for yourself. Hey up there! When are you gonna let us out already? Can't you at least let Toto and Chabo out first? They're just kids!
They may leave as soon as you can prove to us that you're blessed by the grace of God. The choice is yours.
How am I supposed to make you believe me when you keep us locked up in here? We're trapped in here no matter what I say! Chabo!
Don't worry, I'll be alright.
Hey, we need medicine! Chabo's in danger!
If God hasn't forsaken you, then that child will be saved. If not, then he will die.
Fushi hadn't forsaken him. His flesh burns. He emits heat from the palm of his hand. Molten iron fire. But with nowhere for it to flow, it breaks apart his body. Regeneration and creation over and over. At this rate, Fushi's body will turn to ash. The iron presses against all that is there, tearing everything apart. But Fushi's heat was ever so slightly persevering. His awakenings every 6 minutes soon became once every 9 seconds. He could now hold on to consciousness. By being bathed in iron, Fushi soon gained the regenerative capacity to counteract the heat and the means to transmit his strong will to his body.
Xylera, I thought that you sealed Fushi away for good. Have we angered God and he's punishing us? It's not God, it's that demon! Water! Freeze it with water!
Look at it. It's Fushi. It worked. We defeated Fushi forever.
It's over. Everything is doomed.
Why, that stubborn little bastard. Impressive decision-making, Xylera.
The events of this night will long be remembered by the city of Entus. Justice has finally prevailed. The Church of Bennett is victorious!
I'm impressed that you managed not to lose sight of yourself for such a long time, Fushi.
I would never do that.
My compliments.
Why can you change into so many forms? Why are you so weird? Why do you have so much? Why are you so special? It's so you can give yourself and your gifts to the people around you. What is that? Fushi! You've come up here to save us! Look out below! The crocodiles aren't going to eat us, cage and all, are they? Please, no!
I gave them Yaname sleeping poison. Let's run, Bon.
Yeah, let's go. But please, take this boy first, though.
Hurry up, Vaughn.
Hang on! Even if we escape from here, the Church of Bennett is never going to give up!
Don't worry. They haven't noticed anyone has escaped. They still think they have me stuck in an iron tomb and trapped in there forever. As far as we know, everyone in here is dead. Now get in the boat, Vaughn.
I'm staying here.
Huh? Why?
Silera's main goal was to show all of his followers that instead of being special, you're nothing but a servant of the devil. That's definitely why they captured me in the first place. Not to punish the wicked, but to make them confess to sin, whether they're sinful or not. That's all they want, and they'll never be satisfied with just my dying here alone in a cage. If I'm not here, then they'll just continue hunting heretics until they're done. Me, my family, my servants, Toto, the Guardians, and all of the people who love you. I have to adhere to the rightful procedure of the trial, and leave on my own.
Aban, do you think that'll save you?
Yeah, if I could be allowed one thing.
What's that?
Can I confess to them that you are a servant of the devil? It isn't actual demons that they can't accept. It's the existence of someone to be revered as a new god that scares them. Silera. He says he'll free me if I finally admit to my sins. I'm sorry, Fushi.
Do what keeps you alive. Life's what's important. Hang in there. I'll be waiting for you.
And don't forget to take Toto with you, too, and tell him I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't make the right decision.
Fushi! Stay quiet.
That was admirable, Prince. True, it really was. Oh, I forgot to tell him about one last thing. What you want to tell him? Nothing. Never mind. This is fine. Fushi, you don't need me anymore. You're already in good company.
In one night, 2 have died, and the cages have all been torn apart. Just what exactly is going on around here?
A demon came smashing through the cages and took their lives last night. I must have been the only one spared because it saw God is with me and it got scared away.
That's such blasphemy.
I'm just joking. Jeez, don't be so gullible. Here's the real truth, though. The demon knew that I could see it, and it wanted me to convey a message to the leaders of the Church of Bennett. Why would I take orders from a demon, I said. That's when it turned and said to me, if you don't, watch what'll happen to you. And it sucked their souls right out of their bodies.
Tell us what this demon looked like so we can watch out for it.
Demon looked like so we can watch out for it.
It had turkey wings on its back. It had purple-colored skin and fire for eyes, and it was wearing lipstick. It had bushy shoulder and ear hair, and it was covered in moss. Worse, it was wearing tacky pink tights and reeked of cat pee. Oh, how horrible it was.
And what is its message?
How dare the Church of Bennett trap my faithful demon minion in iron? Make sure this is the last time they do it. Don't ever pursue any of my demons again, or else we will kill you all.
In other words, Bon Shin, you've witnessed evidence that Fushi is in actuality a true demon.
Yes.
Are you confessing that Fushi is in league with the devil?
Yes.
Then you admit your mistakes, denounce the demon Fushi, and declare to us your faith to God? That is, your unwavering allegiance to the Church of Bennett?
No way. I love Fushi and always will.
Well, all's going according to plan. I've only got a few more hours. I guess I'll make confessions or something. I was the happiest man in my country. After all, I thought that everything I could see, I could have. The throne of the king, Fushi's very being. In order to ensure I would have those things, I threw a protracted hissy fit. But in reality, despite having powers, I was no more than a coward who quivered in the face of my reality. Bonshin Nicoli Latasty Peach Euralis lived an entirely impotent life. That life is now about to meet an impotent end.
I was a pitiful man who lived in the castle attic. I used to sneak into the kitchen from time to time just so I could get my hands on some food. Even on the day the castle was attacked, I was preoccupied with the food in front of me. And then...
I too met my end without having protected a single soul, nor was I helped by a single soul either. Such an unceremonious death.
Prince Bon, no one has made as noble a choice as you. You were lying to Fushi, weren't you, Prince Bon? You never had any intention of being saved. By playing the villain and allowing the Church of Bennett to be heroes, you protected Fushi and the people of Euralis. I'll be by your side.
As will I.
In this world, some things can be seen and others cannot. It took me such a long time to understand something that was always so obvious. Because I was under the impression that I could see everything, including the future.
Prince Bon, do you have any last words you'd like to say?
Not a thing. I am Bonshin Nicoli Latasty Peach Euralis. I will now die.
It's raining. Let's begin.
Daddy, I'm sorry I was a disappointment. Mummy, you'll never have to worry about me anymore. Pokua, keep our home warm after I'm gone. Torta, take care of the kingdom of Euralis for me. You'll do a fine job. Fushi, my friend, I'm honored to have met you.
Silera! 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 Please, wake up!
What happened here? No! The demon was too late to save his friend. The battle is over and we won!
Bon is dead. He's dead! Prince Bon is dead!
Your Highness.
Prince Bon.
What's all this? Am I dead?
Prince Bon is most definitely dead.
I see. So what kind of heavenly place is this, then?
You're in Euralis, Bon. I was so worried.
Fushi!
Toto and the boy are safe too. I took them somewhere out of sight. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to bring you some new clothes to wear.
Wait a minute. You're able to see me, Fushi? But I thought I was dead.
What are you talking about? It's true the old you is dead, but you're alive right now.
Huh? Daddy! Mummy! What are you crying about?
They're crying because it's your funeral. Nobody in Euralis has heard about what happened to you yet.
What happened to me? I died, that's what happened!
Shh! You can't raise your voice like that. People will hear you.
I get it now! It's just like what that Yaname said a while ago. The dead can do what they want. Which is to say, this world's the world that reflects my desires.
Look, Bon, I've heard that story a few times myself. But if that was actually true, then you would be king now, wouldn't you? Just wait here.
Brother! Everyone! Oh, Fushi, what have you gone and done?
When you told me that you were going to stay in the cage. I believed you were being honest. But still, that wasn't a good enough reason to leave you behind to fight for your life. I tried to come up with a plan, but I'm not experienced enough. I couldn't come up with anything clever. But Kahaku did.
Do you think there might be any ideas in Tonari's journal? She was very knowledgeable. Maybe she faced something similar.
When we read through it carefully, we did find information. She wrote about different poisons and medicines all through the book.
It's complete. Her most powerful sleeping drug.
It tasted absolutely awful, but it was easy for me to recreate it. After that, I just had to become Ligard and spread it around. I barely made it in time. And then I created your corpse and set it up to look like you died as planned. That was the only way I could bring you back here. I hope that you'll forgive me, Bon.
Why would I need to forgive you?
Maybe there was a better way to do this. Because now, everyone else thinks you're dead. And that's made many people sad.
Your plan was great, Fushi. For me, at least, this is the happiest outcome that I could have possibly hoped for. Even more than if I had become king.
More than becoming king?
Yeah. This all feels just like a dream. I sure hope it's not. I've never been so glad not to be king in my whole life. Thank you for saving me, Fushi. I mean it.
Did I save you? Is that what I did?
Yes, it is.
You look quite nice, Bon.
Yes, I like it too.
It suits you well.
This is terribly bittersweet. You won't be part of our family anymore. We'll miss you so much, but you should try and enjoy your new life.
I appreciate that, Mummy.
Somebody looks fresh and clean.
I don't know. Do you think they're going to recognize me?
No. But I think you should do something about your familiar strut.
Oh.
You haven't been to see Todo or Chabo yet, have you? They've been drawing some unwanted attention, so you'd better be careful.
What are your plans going to be moving forward?
The Church of Bennett has got many followers. Now that you've been declared a heretic, the Guardians can't engage openly in activities. Our only choice is to disband.
The girl on the left's definitely my type.
I'll take the one in the middle then.
But they're both so cute.
It's so hard to decide. Might have to say Poco for me. Look at that dress.
The secret to a successful diet is to not eat any food whatsoever.
That's very sound advice.
That would just make me absolutely miserable. So, have you decided on a name for your new horsey yet? Oh, right, the horse. Well, I don't know if I should be the one to choose the name. Should I? Of course you should. It was given to you after all. Pick a name. Oh, what do you think I should call it?
How about if you named it after something you like?
Cookie?
Hold it. That's as far as you go, buddy. Say, you look kind of familiar to me. Do I know you?
It's just your imagination.
How about Peach Tea?
I want a cooler name than Peach Tea.
What's that?
I mean Brobo's friend. Hello.
Is he an acquaintance?
Yes, that's right. He is my big Brobo's friend. How about Spring Roll? His name's Baron Springroll.
Oh, Baron Springroll, of course. I thought I could smell nobility pouring right out of you.
Let me introduce you. This gentleman is Baron Springroll.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, nuts. Now I can't name my horse Springroll. These are my friends, Iris and Joanne.
By the way, Chabo, the boy who was with us, went off on his own to explore the kitchen. Maybe you'd like to say hi.
Oh, yeah, sure. Excuse me. Could you show me that thing you were making? You know, with the thread.
What's this now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait. I think he's talking about that handkerchief you were making. Oh, was I not supposed to mention that?
Here, please keep it.
Oh, wow! You're You're so talented with your hands. How were you able to make it? Can you teach me how?
Yes. It's very well made. Oh yeah. Do you have that other one too? The handkerchief I always carried with me.
Oh, right, I know that one well. I've been holding on to it for you.
Yeah, that's the one. You're quite talented.
Thanks so much, Baron Springroll.
Where are you going?
I just need a little break.
Still hungry, kid? Want some more?
Yes, please. This will make you feel better. Eat this. It's good, really.
Shabo, you're so kind. I'll eat it when I do feel better.
That's kind of weird. Baron Springroll? This is Prince Bond's bedroom. You shouldn't use it.
If I were Prince Bon, I would allow it. What do you want anyway, Fushi? I mean, Joanne. Oh.
I just wanted to say if I've imposed on you in some way, I'm sorry, Baron Springroll.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
We met as kids. Do you remember that too?
I do.
Why were you here back then?
To help my father. He worked as a tailor here, but then he was fired.
Fired?
That's right. There was a rule that a peasant girl from the outside mustn't talk to the royal prince under any circumstances whatsoever. The queen caught wind of a rumor that I had seduced the prince.
And that's when you gave me this handkerchief. How did you sneak in that night?
I looked at routes that would be out of sight of the castle guards, then I scaled the walls and snuck into your bedroom.
So after that, you gained weight, right?
That's right. A shop opened up in my neighborhood and it sold delicious sweets.
And then you came back to the castle?
That's exactly right. I was so happy that you rediscovered me that day and hired me to be your chair. So ever since that day, I've been the
Don't bullshit me! No! That girl would never climb walls or pop up into a balloon of her former self or be a human chair and charge into poop! She wouldn't! She was wholesome, graceful, and delicate!
Iris!
Holy shit. That was as nasty as one of Prince Bond's hissy fits.
Stop stuffing your face! What are you doing?
Can't you see? I've decided to become a man again. It seems to really upset him that I've become a skinny girl again.
Stop that! Don't forget, brave soldier Todo is already dead. The courageous man who fought valiantly to protect the prince's life. If the prince were alive, he would have told Todo. Thank you for saving me. You are so brave.
Hey! You two! I think we should all go somewhere with a better view.
Tomorrow, the King and Queen are planning a parade to say farewell and thank you to our brother Prince Bon. Celebrations begin tonight.
Father!
Iris! Thank goodness that you're safe. I didn't know what to do when I heard rumors that you had died.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Father.
You invited Todo's father? Does this mean you're going back home? What do you think, daughter? Are they going to let you continue serving in the castle? Or would you rather return back to the town with me?
Hey, what about me? I won't be on my own, will I?
No way, Chabo.
We'll take care of you. You won't be alone.
It almost feels like we're a family.
No way are we like family. Because this man hates me. He doesn't think of me as family.
It's not that I hate you at all.
Okay, what is it then?
It's just, I wasn't expecting you to feel this way. That's why I ended up saying what I did.
And why is it that bothers you so much?
You still don't get it?
No, I do not.
Fine, whatever.
What does that mean? Fine, whatever.
Fine. I'll say it properly then. I'm sorry for the awful things I said. I hope you'll stay here at the castle.
Okay.
I'm a shy person, so my brother was a role model to me. He loved all that was bright and beautiful. He taught our nation all about justice.
Your Highness, thank you so much. Goodbye, sweet prince.
Yeah, I get it. I'm the same way. So tell me what you think. Me too. Yeah.
Everything's ready for you.
I thought so as well. I agree.
Who are you talking to in here?
It's my usual chronic illness.
Thanks so much for your extended hospitality.
Of course.
Please stop by again someday.
Even with Fushi and Bon gone, I'm going to continue trying to protect people everywhere from the Knockers. Do you intend to do the same?
Of course I do.
I believe Bon said he'd like to reward you.
I remember.
You gave him a depth of character he didn't have before.
Really?
I'd like to give you a gift in his place, but I want to be cautious about it. Tell me, would you be happy if all your friends turned out to actually be immortal?
What do you...
What's wrong?
Someone's in pain. It's coming from over there. Kagu! Kagu, what's wrong? Are you all right?
What are you doing?
I tried to kill a knocker. But looks like I failed in a spectacular fashion. The Church of Bennett declared Fushi to be a heretic demon. Everything was lost because of me. It's all my fault. The woman I professed my love for hates me. Can't even give my family an heir. The Guardians are disbanded and finished. My life's a waste. What was I trying to accomplish all this time?
Don't talk right now. You need to be still.
He's had quite a bit to drink.
My arm is moving on its own.
It's writing something. Don't kill me. It's speaking.
Are you messing with us?
No, never.
Is this happening because I once told it to learn how to speak? Am I right? Is that why? Aren't you just adorable then? If you don't want me to kill you, then explain what you knockers want.
To help everyone?
Help everyone?
The black-hooded one who made you. Wait, there's more.
He is now imprisoning my friends. Where are they?
Our bodies?
Ah, so I see. I'd suspected it, but we know now. There's no doubt. We now know what it is that has held a long-standing grudge against me. It's Phi.
It's Phi. You mean the name of the energy that's needed to move a body?
Who are you talking to?
Will you shut up for a second? What is Phi?
The same thing as souls and spirits, apparently. The Black One told me.
So then it's like this? You knockers are in actuality souls yourselves? And you want to help us free our souls too? Right? That's correct.
But that's just plain murder.
Not true. We want to help everyone, to free you from your heavy, painful, suffering flesh.
If you go to the other side, all of your burdens will go away. You won't experience that suffering anymore.
In death you can be free. That's the same thing the Yaname have always taught.
We despise Fushi and the Black One for making the flesh eternal.
I'm honestly disappointed in their grand scheme. Do you plan on inviting every animal to the other side as well as every human? Just what can you do when you've only been able to kill 10,000 or so thus far?
It seems like they aren't really concerned about the number of souls they free. They want to save as many of their kind as they can. That's really their only goal.
Can the knockers hear your voice when you speak like I can?
I'm manipulating them to have that ability.
Is the Black One here now? Tell me, Knocker. Earlier you wrote the word eternal. But even though Fushi has the ability to make bodies he's seen, he doesn't have the power to extend the life of the dead.
No, that's not true. I've had enough of this. Are the others of your kind watching this conversation as well?
Yes, they might be. I want you to tell us where you're attacking next.
The head church of the Church of Bennett!
The Church of Bennett. They chose a difficult place to fight.
I think it was deliberate. Kahaku, no matter what you do, it's not the right time to disband the Guardians. You have to send your men immediately.
I'll head there first. I'll see you there. Kahaku, don't give up. I still need you. You should try enjoying the change, too.
Right.
Huh? Fushi's going already? He left his horsey! Horsey!
I suddenly have a new job. I might be away from Euralis again.
I'll wait at the castle as long as it takes for you to come back home. But please, try to hurry back here before Chabo begins to miss you too much.
I'll try my best.
So tell me, were you able to give Fushi his reward before he left?
No.
Oh really? How come you didn't give it to him? Did you not like the answer to your question?
No, I did. I liked it a lot. That's why I decided to hold off on giving it to him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. When you asked how I feel if my friends turned out to actually be immortal.
He said, of course I'd be happy. He said that compared to being stuck in a heavy, painful, suffering body, it's more painful never to be able to see them again. Of course he would say something like that.
How much further north do I go?
A day and a half as Lagarde.
Was that knocker actually right about everything?
It's the truth, but it's not up to me to decide whether or not it's right.
If the knockers get their way, and everyone dies, what then?
All I know is it would make the knockers happy.
They'd be happy? Is that all they want?
They don't have bodies made of flesh. Therefore, that's all they are. You seem awfully animated right now.
I've made up my mind. Even if I'm gone, they won't stop attacking. So...
I don't need to hold back anymore. I can pummel them without restraint.
Monsters everywhere! We're surrounded!
Please, Lord, save our town from these evil monsters.
Cross the bridge! Leave this town! Run east! Hurry! Everyone, head east!
I'm so scared, sis. Try to hang in there. I'm sure Father will come along to get us soon. Look, it's Father! We have to run, sis! Quick!
Stay down!
You two should head to the wilds out east. There are no knockers out there yet.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Make sure you sanitize those wounds.
Are you a doctor? We need help over here! This is Elder Gore of the Church of Bennett.
There's nothing I can do, but this'll help with the pain.
Thank you, my blessed son. I truly appreciate it.
Evacuate to the east! Thank you!
How many people are left? 22,000 concentrated in the center.
It isn't safe here. Head back! This is bad.
Yeah. Everyone seems to believe that God will save them. That's why they're trying to get inside the church.
2 of them have taken root.
Please stop shooting! You have children!
Look, it's the Pontiff!
This Church of Bennett is protected by the power of faith. Let us all pray.
Please move over! Why don't you make some space for us?
Please let us in!
I can't! There's no more room!
God has made his choice. Close the church door. Don't close the door! Elder Gore? The knockers are inside the church! Get outside quick! You'll be buried alive!
Run! Go back!
The other knocker remains underground.
All those people.
I have to blow up the ground below. People!
Someone, please help me!
Hang on, I'm coming!
Get out of here!
The knocker got away. There are 208 more.
Where's the enemy? The knockers? The knockers have lost their battle and were defeated by Fushi. And yet still, Fushi has been weakened by the fighting as well.
Hey.
Fushi! Are you all right?
A message from the others. Almost done. I'll read what they wrote to us. If you want all the others back, please come to our next game.
They're calling it a game?
You there, heretics! Leave it once. You're tarnishing the holy land of the Church of Bennett!
Stop. Huh? If you want to protect the Holy Land, I suggest you take back those silly words.
March.
I remember her.
Perona. Tonari.
I remember her.
Legarde. It seems you lost Uroi, Gugu, Shin, Perona, and Legarde. Are you sure that you can't remember any of them?
You wrote this list yourself so you wouldn't forget them, didn't you?
Yet it was pointless. Seeing or hearing their names doesn't make them any clearer in my mind.
The Fire Breather alone is a huge loss.
The knockers are going to keep coming after you. They were able to take 5 of your forms in one battle. Can we go on like this?
I'll get them back.
Where are you going?
I still have some things to do.
The knocker got away. There are 208 more.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say to all these people?
If it's any consolation, I'm sure he'll be even happier on the other side. I wish him happiness on the other side.
I can't possibly tell them that.
Damn it! Damn it!
I'm sorry.
Family? No, I don't have any family. After I spoke with you last night, a lot of people finally left the church. You helped them out, didn't you? Thank you. Please don't thank me, I haven't done anything. If dying can make one happy, why is it that we go on living? To find the answer to that question. That's just my own opinion. Actually, I just came up with that. Maybe someone else has a better answer.
You with the armor, is your leg all right? Are you hurt? Didn't you notice that you were bleeding? Come on, we'll wrap it up and have a talk.
Wrap your wound with this. Thank you. Blessings upon you. While you were out, my arm drew this map. It tells us where the knockers are attacking next.
Hey, Fushi!
Hold down the fort!
Wait! Hold on, wait for me!
Do you think the knockers would deliberately let Fushi get back the 5 vessels they just took from him?
Huh?
If I were them, I wouldn't. I'd stay well hidden underground.
Is this where they are?
Yes, it is.
Should have obtained a pigeon or something while I was in town.
Here it comes.
There! No strength! Shoot! Where are you? Where the hell are you? No, you don't! It's no use! I can't win here! Someone! A horse? How? Did this horse suddenly come here just to help me out? What the?
I made that horse myself from a piece of your flesh. It can't create like you do, but it's quite resilient.
You made it?
I've had it prepared for a while now, with the intention of giving it to you when you needed it the most.
Thanks, but I don't know what to do with this horse. Our real problem now is the knockers. I have to stop them. That hurt! What was that for anyway?
Cut it out and go away. I'm not going to take care of you. Are you telling me not to go?
I guess you're right. If I charged in there right now, I'd have no shot at winning. But what else can I do? There's no way I can move in the sludge that it's hiding in. It impales me effortlessly every time. This might stop it, though. Come to think of it. When I was imprisoned in iron, the knockers never tried to attack me. Maybe they're not able to get through iron, but how do I attack? Gunpowder arrows won't work at the bottom of the pit. Maybe if I could figure out exactly where they're hiding. Black One, do I have the same ability to locate the knockers that you do? Can I find them?
Yes, but in order to use that power, you need to first learn to widen your field of awareness.
Field of awareness?
Close your eyes and I will teach you what to do. I just removed a part of you. Now try to guess where it is.
Huh? But that didn't hurt at all.
Concentrate, and you'll know.
Concentrate. Is it at the end of the rope?
Correct. Look. Do you see this thin membrane?
Oh, it's connected to me. On my gloves and stuff, too.
There are certain exceptions to this phenomenon, but the objects you create are always connected to you. And wherever the membrane ends, you can create even more things. All this is proportional to your field of awareness. If you can create a solid mass of Earth at the end of the membrane, that place will be your own territory.
So you're telling me, if I use my powers of creation to make an enormous ship, I'll be able to sense everything touching that ship, even though it isn't a part of myself?
Yes, so long as it's connected to the ship. With ample training, your senses will become sharper and more acute.
In that case, I don't sense mud and water very well. I couldn't create that entire swamp. What I can make is rocks and branches. But where do I go from here? How do I fight the knockers in a swamp? Did you catch this? Sorry, but I don't like fish. Wow, so you're good at catching fish, huh? You're like... That's it! This would do it! Knockers! I came back, just like you wanted! Stop hiding and take me already! So there you are. I'll scoop you out whole!
That place will be your own territory.
I did it! I was finally able to do it! Huron. I want to thank you too, Horse.
Fushi! I've been looking for you! Here, I brought these. Use them, please.
Thank you, but I already killed the knocker.
So I see. That's great. So then you have all your memories back as well, then?
No. You liar! You think you fooled me, huh?
What are you talking about, Fushi?
This thing's information was nonsense. The knocker that was here wasn't the same one that stole my vessels.
What? But I didn't know!
My sincerest apologies. The knockers deceived me like they did you two. Well, I don't know about that. You could be making it all up.
You're right. Doesn't Mr. Black tell you anything about what's going on, Fushi?
Not usually, even though he probably knows everything. Typical of him.
It says the knockers are attacking the city of Bisay next.
Slow down. We'll send our forces from Euralis.
They won't get there in time.
How many more vessels do you plan on losing in the next battle?
I don't plan on losing any. Are you telling me to stay here and not fight?
You need to get stronger first so you can protect yourself. You can join the battle afterwards once you've recovered.
It makes no sense for me to watch people die for my sake when I am immortal. Why should I let you hold me back like this when I know better than you?
Because the people who you've forgotten about keep nagging me to stop you.
What?
It seems there was another you didn't count on.
Watch out, Knockers!
I'm staying to fight with you!
Kahaku, are you serious?
What do you think, Left Hand? Can you do it? Defeat it and redeem yourself! Fushi! No, you don't!
That was amazing, Kahaku!
Oh, yeah, not bad.
I did it.
It seems like it's another message to us from the Knockers.
In 1 year's time, we will be going to save the souls of every person in the region of Renril. We invite you to come if you like. However, if you decide that you would rather not come...
We will kill the Guardian who calls himself Kahaku. And his traitorous Knocker.
Renril is the largest city on the continent. Not only that, it's the most populous, so if they show up there, it's possible that more than 100,000 people will die.
100,000?
People aren't that strong, and we die easily. Will this battle ever end? Most likely not. And even if it does, it'll be after we're dead. So what do? We bet on the future. And what are we betting? People's lives. Fushi, as long as you're in good shape, we can always fight back. People have bet their lives on you. Don't let the Knockers take that away. Don't forget them.
Okay, I won't.
Then let's make a plan. What do you need to work on?
Maybe creating things that are bigger. Much bigger.
Things that are bigger?
For example, ships. Fighting on the sea will give me an advantage against the Knockers.
All right then. I'll prepare everything we need. Let's try to accomplish it in 3 months.
3 months?
Yeah, and until then, you're going to keep focusing on getting stronger. As far as fighting the Knockers and evacuating the citizens of Renril, just leave everything to me. Are we all in agreement? We moved materials here some time ago with the intention of starting a town, but our plans fell through. It's been abandoned here since. You can use the things inside as you like.
It's amazing!
I want to welcome you to your brand new home base of operations. Send this bird if you need anything. He'll arrive in Euralis.
Thanks, Bon. I promise you I'll work hard.
I know.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll be returning to Euralis with Bon, but I'll be back. Good luck to you.
Don't die on me, Kahaku.
Right.
Oh! The animals they brought are still alive. Bon, Kahaku, I need to make good use of the time that they've given to me here. And starting today, I have to make my body strong. Sorry, I forgot. Let's do this. As I learn how to make larger and larger objects, I also learn to control larger spaces. There's no point in making just a bunch of parts. How are things going in Basay?
41 dead so far. Kahaku led the Guardians and the Euralis army to defeat 3 Knockers. They are now rebuilding the town.
Everyone's working hard. So, I have to learn to build this ship in only 3 months.
You want permission to protect us?
Yes, Your Highness.
Tell me, how did you come to the conclusion that they would soon attack the palace city of Renril.
Someone I know has the ability to communicate with the Knockers.
And why didn't you bring this person here?
Despite being an important individual, the Church of Bennett declared him a heretic, which made him a wanted man. I decided it was best to be careful.
But it doesn't make sense. Why would the Knockers warn us of their plans in advance? They could just attack without warning.
I don't understand either, Princess. Perhaps watching us desperately fight to defend ourselves somehow gives the Knockers pleasure.
Is this just a game to them?
Renril is about to become a massive war zone. Please evacuate the people from the city and castle now. Then the Euralis army will charge in to defeat the Knockers.
You're telling us to vacate Renril so you can bring in your army? This city is already perfectly prepared for the Knockers.
Do you mean the moat around the castle walls? That won't protect you from the Knockers. I've been told that your father is ill and bedridden, and your elder brother has not yet returned from battle. So I say with all due respect, Princess, you need to—
With all due respect, I will punish you if you have come here to take control of my land.
No! I would never do such a thing!
You still need the awareness. You still need the awareness that it belongs to you.
What belongs to me? What does that even mean? Huh? Are you hungry or something? Here you go, heat up. Guess we should take a break, huh? Let's look for something good to eat.
Man, this feels great. The weather is so perfect, too. Something smells tasty. That way. Look! It's a town! It's a real town!
Come! Get your money's worth here, folks!
One of these, please.
Look at all the fruits. I've never seen any of these before. I want to eat each and every one of them.
Sir, would you care to purchase that one?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll buy it. And this one, and that one.
You got it.
I really need to break that habit of mine. People sell these things so they can make a living. You want some hay? I think that's everything I wanted to get in this town. Poor people. They must be starving. Here, have these. Hope you feel better. Huh? Here, you can have this. Buy something nice for yourselves.
You don't fool me! I'm not falling for some rich man getting his kicks playing games with poor people!
What's wrong with you? I was just trying to help you out!
It must feel powerful to control people. Will you stay away from me and my child?
Control? That wasn't what I was... What?
Your attention, please! Step right up and take a look. Are these creatures a new species? Or are they human? I've captured 2 of the clay pot people! Fabled creatures from a faraway land lost in time.
This pain... It's from here.
Hey, you can't go peeking inside there without permission. You have to pay.
That girl's on the verge of death. Please give her treatment.
It's not any of your business. Why should you have a problem with my product?
Your product? She's a human being. She can't possibly be well, caged up in there like some kind of wild animal. Let her out now.
Why should I listen to some stranger who hasn't even paid for his admission?
If money is all you want, then I'll give you plenty of it. But in exchange, give them both to me.
You can't be serious. You don't know what I had to go through to acquire these 2. Why would I give them to you? Get
We don't have any intention of taking control. A future where you resist and survive has got to be a better choice than a future where you might die. I can fight them, but only if you clear the entire city.
I understand very well what you're saying. However, I won't relinquish the castle, nor the town.
Then you won't evacuate?
There is no place that is safe right now. Renril will protect its own, by itself. If you can accept that, we will receive you as an ally. We will fight the Knockers and protect the people, together.
We will serve you humbly and win your trust, my princess.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. I'm sorry. I couldn't help him. He's your brother, right? I'll do whatever I can. Go on, dig right in. It's good, isn't it? It's a dish I had in Euralis. By the way, what's your name? Are you able to speak? Don't worry, it's okay. It's fine, I totally get it. Your brother just died last night. Of course you're feeling too down to talk.
Do you like animals?
I can turn myself into all kinds of things. See?
These are donkeys. There are chickens here, too. Oh, this one's a cat. Have you ever seen a cat before? Oh, so you can speak after all. But it's not at, it's cat. You know what? Why don't I just call you Echo from now on, then?
She probably needs a bath. Now you're going to get it.
Yep, I think we did a good job. You look really, really nice.
It must feel powerful to control people!
Look, Echo, there's something that I need to do. You can hang out here for a bit. To control people? What bullshit. Did March save me just so she could control me one day? No, she didn't. And what about Tighnari? She was just desperate to save her friends. So was Ban. He saved countless people. At the cost of his own existence. Then, what about me? Oh no. Are you okay, Echo? Did you fall? What were you doing? Huh? I see. You were trying to fix it. It's okay, I can take care of the weak. Why do I have this ability? Why can I feel other people's pain? Is it so I can help people? I feel their pain, as if it were actually my own. As if the pain had been a part of me to begin with. This pain, it comes from the clay pot. Is this her emotion of worry for me? I see. You've been communicating with each other through this pot. Thank you, Echo. Don't worry, I'm all right. I had it wrong all along. When he said I could make things my own, he didn't mean that I should have ownership. He meant that everything I see and feel is me. It's not about obtaining things. It's about merging with them, becoming one. I can do it. Let's do this. I'll run the forest plants all throughout the ship. I still can't quite make more things at the ends of other things that I've created. But it's easy to make things from my own body. That doesn't really mean I'm one with it, but I think I can feel the state of the ship just a little better now. Echo's running. Another leak? I hadn't noticed. Focus. The masts are waving. Wind is coming in. It's leaking rain. The animals are nervous.
Do we really need to go see him just because we haven't been in contact for 2 weeks?
Aren't you worried about how Fushi is doing at all? What if he decided to defy the warnings and he got himself killed while fighting the Knockers alone?
Was the forest here always this large?
I thought we should have reached the ship by now.
All these things, why are they here? Whatever this is, it's still fresh.
Bon, Kahaku.
Fushi, we can't see where you are.
Up here. Come on up.
You're joking. What happened here?
Oh, wow.
Amazing. Did you make your own little piece of Earth here, Fushi?
Have you been like that this whole time? How are you able to get food and water?
That's not really a problem. See?
Are you telling me you made all this by yourself?
Yeah, it's all connected. The Black One says it's all me for 3 kilometers.
That's magnificent!
Not yet, it isn't. I want to get deeper underground, but I haven't been able to get past rock yet.
Ew. Something around here smells like doo-doo.
That's probably me.
Have you just been going there?
Sorry, I'll make a new one.
A new one? A new what?
Dunno.
I'm down here!
Fushi!
Hey there.
How'd you get down here?
I made a new body for myself, and then focused on it. That was my first time doing that with a human body, but it worked. I'd say it didn't take more than 5 seconds.
Like teleportation?
What about the Fushi who's still up there?
Looks like I can go back to my original body as long as it's connected. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Would you like a drink? Black tea, green tea?
Black tea, please.
Green tea, please.
Please, help yourselves.
What are these things here?
They're spring rolls. What's the matter, Fushi?
Oh, it's nothing. There was a knocker touching the end of me.
A what?
A knocker's here?
Yeah, but I already killed it.
Fushi, you're acting as if you're not human anymore.
What do you think I should do now? Do you think I need to stay here any longer?
Well, if you're satisfied, you could head to Renril. However, I'm still very busy with preparations.
Is it all right if I take Echo home? I'd like to do that before we go to Renril.
Who's Echo?
Come out! This is really tasty. Come down and have some.
Where did you pick her up?
In town.
In town? How foul! How did you even meet her?
I met her in a circus tent. I think she was suffering, so I freed her. I want to find her home, but we can't speak to each other. She uses a clay pot to communicate.
Clay pot?
Is she one of those fabled clay pot people? They're written about in Katsuyama's travels and Aruha's Record of Oddities.
I wonder if they're mentioned in these books.
Here it is. The clay pot people live in the caves in the north of the Aruha continent.
That's pretty far. Do you understand what she's doing?
I will when I'm a clay pot person. I see. Your village was destroyed by the Knockers. Echo is on her own now. She can't return home.
Are you telling me we're taking her with us? But she won't be useful to us in any way.
I don't care if she's useful to us or not. I'm not going to abandon her.
Fushi is the only person on Earth who can still understand her. She would be miserable without him around. Are you worried about something?
No.
You should come with us, Echo. Would you like to do that? Goodbye, everyone. Live long lives.
I'll be returning to Euralis. I plan on finding more allies in preparation for the Knocker attack in roughly half a year.
Allies?
Yeah, ideally. It would be great if we could find more immortals like you.
What are you talking about, Ban? There aren't any immortals around except for Fushi.
Maybe, but you didn't think this strange girl still existed, so it won't hurt to search.
Are you serious? We aren't going to find someone that special so quickly, if ever.
That's why we need to get busy and start searching. It's 30 days on horseback to Renril. Let me remind you not to let anyone find Fushi or learn that you're a guardian. Even if there's a town nearby being attacked by the Knockers, ignore it. We've given instructions to all lands connected to Renril on how to fight the Knockers. I'll look for immortals in Euralis. If I find any, I promise to bring them with me. I'll be back by the time the Knockers attack Renril. If you like them, Fushi, and they like and trust you, they'll become our new friends and allies.
Imagine. New immortal friends. This is it. The Palace City of Renril. I've never been to such a crowded town like this before. It's going to take time until I'm ready to protect it. I hope it works out well.
Hey, Joanne! I found an inn! Let's get some food!
How's your left arm? Has it given you new information?
No, nothing in particular.
Your arm said it learned how to write all by itself, didn't it?
Yes.
Then how does it communicate with knockers in other regions? They've never been able to learn how to write or speak.
We have always communicated through images that we're able to send to each other. We don't need language. That's sort of like the clay pot people.
So, does it know what each of us is thinking right now?
No, we do not, unfortunately. Your bodies are made in a way to prevent exposing your thoughts to the outside. We cannot steal another's thoughts without consent. We cannot do it even among other knockers.
Is that really true?
We really have no way of knowing.
The man in black said something similar once. That he can't control people's minds.
So tell me, what do you think? About this town? You think we can protect it?
I think we can. As long as we follow the Guardian's plans, I think we'll be all right. I assume that your family has been taking command the whole time you've been away, right? It's good that you can trust them with your goals.
We have to reclaim your lost forms, and get back Perona and the others as soon as we can.
Yeah, right. I'll try.
Truly, Fushi, I can't thank you enough for doing this for me.
Huh? For you? I'm doing this for everyone's sake, not just yours.
Oh, yeah. Of course you are.
The Immortals Bond's looking for entities like me. More allies. I'm excited.
I, Prince Torta, will hereby choose the people who will be defending our future. Knockers are coming. They've warned us in advance. They will attack Renril, the capital city of Sonia. The attack is now less than 6 months away. Our nation will, of course, come to their aid. To that end, we will be choosing those among the Euralis army who are especially capable to help destroy the Scourge. You will be risking your lives for this mission. I don't know if all of you will survive, or if even one of you will. Either way, what is at question here is not your abilities, but your willingness to commit your life with us in battle. I will ask several questions of you. If you answer yes, remain. If you answer no, then leave.
Gods of Bennett, Monju, and Zumla, I'm about to commit a sin. Please take pity on my soul.
Let's begin the questions. Who among you loved the kingdom of Euralis and our late prince, Bonshin Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis? All right. Who among you loves Fushi? Well, answer. Does everyone here support Fushi with their very lives?
Prince Bond's will is our will. So long as Prince Bond would not say no to that question. And we won't say no either.
All right, next. Who among you has a family? Not only that, but has a lover or even a friend? Who among you has at least one person to protect back where you grew up? Who among you is nonetheless ready to sacrifice your life for us? All of you? Aren't you afraid of dying and leaving behind your loved ones? Everyone is in? None of you want to run away from this? All right, the rest of you will go. As soon as Renril is ready with their defenses, we'll be off to join them! Brother, the ones we've chosen are waiting. We'll be leaving here shortly.
Why are you two still here? Why did you never leave?
You talking about me and Nixon?
My grandmother and my grandfather, they both went to the other side after they passed.
I recall when I died, I could feel heaven on the other side just waiting for me to go over. But I wasn't satisfied with the pathetic being I was when I died. I didn't feel worthy enough to cross over yet.
I too felt the same. Unresolved business, I guess you could say. Although I admit you are the only thing that's still keeping me from crossing over.
Unresolved business. God will judge me for sure this time. God will judge me for what I'm about to do.
Pleased to meet you. I believe that you're the man who will take us to Renril, are you not?
Kai Renauld Roll!
You won't weed anyone out that way. Prince Banshee Nicoli La Tasty Peach Euralis.
But how did you know?
You're the only one who could have guessed my name before seeing my face, Prince Bon. Why did you ask such questions? What did you hope to accomplish by identifying the disloyal?
The mission awaiting those chosen will be in some ways much worse than dying in a traditional battle. So that's why I wanted to give them an excuse, a chance to run away if they wanted to.
I see. I suspected there was a reason. I'm glad I chose the opposite answer on purpose. Not to worry. My loyalty is not so cheap that I would abandon my mission. Certainly not because I'm afraid of a fate worse than death.
But wait! If I remember right, you had an ill father you were taking care of.
He passed away 2 months ago. You see, my life belongs to no one now. So tell me, Your Highness, who was the one who gave you your life back?
It was granted by the demon Fushi. Many in the Church of Bennett do not believe that Fushi was actually sealed. I'm among them. Not only that, there are rumors that Fushi is capable of resurrecting the dead. If you are truly Prince Bon, Fushi may have given you your life back. In which case, Fushi may be a new kind of god.
Sorry, Big Bro. I brought a guest over when you were in the middle of talking about things that are important.
Don't worry, it's fine, Pocoa. I'm the one who called him over from the head church of the Church of Bennett. We'll all be heading to Renril together. People will learn about this secret eventually. It might as well be sooner rather than later. For Renril's sake. In addition to you, there's one more on our team. He lives in Renril and awaits us. He's going to be our liaison. He'll inform us of the politics in Renril and provide communication with the royal family.
Hey, you made it. Long time no see.
Do you really think we can trust them?
Trust who?
The team of people you put together to help us.
One of them has great loyalty. One is an apostate. And one is cunning. All of them are worthy of our trust. I'm coming in.
Bon!
Hey, it's been a while. Come with me. I want you to meet some people.
You mean the immortal allies that you went looking for?
That's them, but they aren't immortal just yet.
Huh?
They have the potential to become immortal one day.
What do you mean by that?
I can't be sure until I have the chance to see them die once, so for now, they're just ordinary people. I brought them here as ordinary people. Listen, Fushi. Before the Knockers arrive here in Renril, you need to acquire these 3 people.
Why should I do that?
Insurance. Just in case you lose any more vessels.
Is this what you meant by them being immortal? No matter what you told or promised them, I won't accept these new allies.
I've already told them all about you. So stand tall and be alert, Fushi the Immortal.
Wait, Bon, this isn't finished!
These are your new allies, Fushi.
I'm Kai Renauld Rawl of Euralis. We've met each other several times before. I look forward to working with you.
Former guard for the Church of Bennett, Hyro Rich.
So you're the big bad demon that everyone's so scared of? You're just a kid. Are you serious, Bon?
And he's Messar.
Hi, I'm Fushi. I'll work hard to protect this town. With you.
Thank you very much.
Huh. Guess we're stuck with each other, Mr. Immortal.
Everyone, get your requests ready. We're going to meet the princess.
Am I correct to say you are all the men who have been gathered to help protect Renril? There are fewer of you than I expected.
Yes, for now, my princess. Eventually, we hope to gather many more men to help.
Yes, and we shall do the same. So, what is it that you need from us?
We need the cooperation of Renril's citizens. With respect, we request that you address them on our behalf.
And your soldiers too, Your Majesty. The castle. Give us the blueprints, including the underground.
Maps of all of Renril.
I see. If you are to make demands, you must first give something in return. You must obtain some things yourself. The people's trust, the soldiers' trust, and the castle's trust. When you achieve these things, Renril will be yours.
Do you think Renril has the time for all that? The Knockers could eliminate every living thing in your town at any moment. They begin to actively move once they're around this big. As we stand here, they could be hiding within those castle walls. If that happens, then every one of you is dead.
Watch your mouth! How dare you speak that way to our princess?
I apologize! Forgive him, he's still young!
I accept his assertions. But regardless, my opinion is unchanged, as is my response to your demands. I hope the situation will have changed by the next time we all shall meet.
Fushi, what's with that attitude? That's not the right way to gain the princess's trust.
There's no trust there anyway, or even between us.
What do you mean? Are you angry at me?
All the people I've met, I've acquired and used their forms for battle countless times. And I've always felt guilty about it each time. I've never been able to brush that aside. You know that about me, don't you? And yet now, you're telling me to acquire those 3 allies and use them in battle.
Because if I were you, I'd do that. Your refusal to use your own capabilities is the same as not saving anyone.
Is everything all right? Bon's eyes were twitching like he was upset about something.
I can't trust him anymore.
You had a fight, huh? You don't have to be aligned with him, you know. Truth be told, I've always found him rather unfit to be in your camp. Besides, you already have me by your side. We'll always be with each other.
I can't believe I'm gonna lose again!
It isn't over yet.
Messar, was it? Bon asked me to talk to you about our plans to protect Renril. I want to make a new base from scratch. Can you help me out?
You'll need the princess's permission first. Also, don't talk down to me, okay?
Fine, I'll do it myself. I can't stand around waiting.
How are you gonna do it?
I can figure it out using money.
Wait a minute! The princess is strict when it comes to outsiders. Do things properly.
Don't tell me what to do when all you do is sit there playing games.
Why don't you come over and join us?
Huh?
It'll be mealtime soon. You'll only be a nuisance in town while they try to eat. Let's play a game together.
This is just perfect. You can take my place.
Try to connect 3 vertically or horizontally. Then you can take a piece from your opponent. Once you're down to only 2 pieces, you lose the game.
But Messar left me only 3 pieces remaining.
Same odds as the Knockers versus us.
The fly rule applies here. Until I'm down to 3 pieces, I can only place adjacently. But you can freely move anywhere you want. Just like this. Place a piece here to prevent one of yours from being taken. Messar loves this game, but I'm not sure why because he's really bad at it.
I'm not that bad.
Actually, you are. You put yourself at a disadvantage by trying too hard to win early in the game.
That facial scar, is it from when you were in the Euralis army?
The one on my right side? No, it's not. Do you think it's something you can fix with your powers?
No, I'm sorry, but I can't. My powers? What'd you hear about them?
That if you remember what I look like, I can have eternal life even long after I've passed away.
People tend to exaggerate. Do you really want me using your body?
Not really. I hear that our enemies say that flesh bodies are unnecessary. That's what Prince Bond told me anyway. This battle is one of control between the spirit and the body. It will require an immortal body to fight. I used to live together with my father and my grandmother. My father was a weaponsmith in a small town. I used to help him in the shop occasionally. We made swords for the Euralis army. It was noble work.
You fool!
But around that time, my grandmother's illness got worse. My father grew even harsher toward me. Every day was a living hell. Couldn't wait to escape my father's home. Then, one day, the Knockers came. I felt as though they might free me from my miserable life.
Come on, Mom. We're getting out.
But the Knockers, they didn't save me.
Over here! I got you!
Hey, hold on! Someone's screaming! This way! Put your back into it!
It's a terrible thing that your village got destroyed. If you have nowhere to go, you're welcome in Euralis.
So I fled my hometown and joined up with the Euralis army. Some time passed, and my grandmother died. And then, it was my father's turn.
Listen, Kai. I'm sorry for everything I did. Thank you, my son.
That's when I realized that I was glad I hadn't died. If the Knockers would have killed me, my story would have been over without any resolution with my father, and the pointless grudge I held against him. I started to feel that life was worth living again, that you should stay alive as long as you can.
Yeah.
At certain times in our lives, our bodies become a guide for the spirit. I disagree with the Knockers, and I will even if they kill me and take my body, and make me one of them. It's over.
But with your superpowers, the pieces can come back to life.
Oh, Echo! Where are we going? A dust cloud?
It's caught her attention. Echo's been looking at that area this whole time. I hear that the clay pot people are very sensitive to certain change. Shall we go down there, Fushi? Try to win the trust of the people?
I always knew that our water wheel housing was getting older, but I never thought it would suddenly collapse.
The Foundation must have been rotting for years. What are we going to do now?
I acquired that structure 3 days after I came to Renril.
So you can build it back for them then?
Yeah. I want to rebuild this entire town.
I suspected as much. Excuse me. If you'll allow us, we'd like to rebuild the water wheel housing for you.
If you could just make an enclosure around the area of the wheel, I'll rebuild it just as it was before.
What?
How?
Some kind of trick?
Just so you know, we don't have any money to give. It'll take every cent we have to rebuild our home.
I don't want any money from you. Don't worry, just let me use the area behind your home.
Here we go.
They did what? They rebuilt the water wheelhouse overnight? The newcomers? With the cooperation of the owners?
Yes, Your Majesty.
But apparently, only one of the newcomers went inside the wheelhouse itself. The town is all abuzz talking about it, my princess.
Just yesterday, that house was nothing but a pile of rubble.
Hey. Why won't you show your face?
My mother tells me I have to veil my face before I trust someone if I'm going to be princess. I don't really get it, but I think she means I can't open my heart to people.
You're going to be a princess?
That's the plan for now. My family follows that ultimogeniture thing. And then, whomever I marry becomes the king of this entire nation. I figure you play with me every day because you want to marry me, don't you? That's what everyone says.
I wouldn't mind that.
It's really hard being king, you know? You can't become king unless you care about the people more than anyone else does.
I lost again?
You're still not very good. Okay, I guess I'll give you another chance.
For what?
Another chance to get the thing you've been looking for. If you can beat me in a game, I'll give you anything you ask for, but just once.
Princess Almay!
Princess Almay, how many times must you be told that you're not allowed to play with a servant's child?
You're both such nags.
Now come over here this minute!
This way, please, Princess Almay.
Princess Almay!
Princess Almay.
Yes? What is it?
We have come to a consensus to go forward with this plan for defending the capital city. Your thoughts?
If you're satisfied, so am I.
Are you serious? So you're gonna use fire arrows for the wooden knockers and crossbows for the knockers made out of rock? Sure, you can shoot them down from the castle walls, but then... what if they suddenly come out of the ground to attack? What do you do then, pray to God?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Me?
Messar Robin Bastar.
Huh?
He's been a friend of mine since childhood. Stand down, everyone.
Come on, hurry up and hand over the blueprints for the castle in the underground.
I'm sorry, Messar, but I still don't trust you yet.
Fine, whatever. We'll nab an architect or something and figure it out ourselves.
Amazing. Tell us, whose home is this?
This was the Booge Man's home. I lived in this place for 4 years, with 3 other people. There was Booze Man, Piaran, and, myself. Reen would come over to visit pretty often. Oh, that's part of the mask collection that Booze Man made. Impressive, right?
Echo, take that off! You shouldn't touch things without permission.
Thank you, wise man. I can never thank you enough. Look at how much nicer it is now.
When the Knockers attempt to destroy the town, your home ought to display imposing strength against them. I've hidden special powers within the walls to surprise them, too.
Huh? Wise man, please do the same for my home as well.
My home too, please.
All right, then. But I can't allow anyone to see how I manifest this technique. I need you all to go home and cover your entire houses in cloth first.
I'll handle all the requests. Please sign up with me if you're interested.
Hey, you sure about this?
About what?
You simply rebuilt that house to its original form. How is it any better against the Knockers?
What the hell? You built this whole damn thing overnight? Look, booze! Not a bad liquor supply for a kid. Let's drink, Kai! We can play another game while we're at it. Whoa, what is this?
I see. So that's what you're doing. You'll do the same with the castle at some point, too.
Of course I will.
It won't be up to us. We'll have to convince the princess to let us do that.
I'll let you handle all that. I can't waste time improving the Queen's mood. How many houses are there in this town? I don't know if we'll be ready in time for when the Knockers attack.
Either way, it's going to be hard to do this all by ourselves. If we're going to have a chance, we'll need the local soldiers to help fight too.
Soldiers? We don't need them. I'd rather they all sit tight at their homes during the battle, so I won't have to save them from getting killed.
But Fushi, it's too late for that. Hyro already recruited the citizen soldiers.
So that's why everyone's gone missing. Know where they are and what they're doing?
No clue.
Go find them and see what they're up to, Fushi.
Don't order me around. I'm busy.
You aren't the only one who's busy, you know. You happen to be the best person for the task right now, so go!
Would you like me to go with you and help?
Watch over Echo for me.
Okay.
That's it!
This training isn't going to help at all against the Knockers.
Get him! Don't run from here, Kamu! Get up, Kamu!
What's wrong? Is that all you've got?
Are you all right? Thanks. I'm Kamu. That was a good match. What about your arm? Is it hurt? Oh. I'm going to go tend to this.
That stupid training isn't going to help.
Yeah, you're right, but it's necessary for winning the trust of the soldiers.
Earning their trust under false pretenses will only put us at a disadvantage during battle.
I seriously doubt that.
Oh, really? Why did you act like you were in pain and make yourself look weak?
So Fushi the Immortal can actually feel other people's pain, huh? I had wondered if that was just myth. While it makes sense to assume the soldiers might think I'm more dependable if I stopped acting hurt, it doesn't really work that way. I'm not all that strong. I only look strong.
I don't understand. Can you tell me more about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I used to live in a church. My oldest memory is...
Incredible. Doesn't this hurt, kid?
When I had all of my teeth pulled as a child. Every time new teeth grew in, they would pull them right out again. No one would ever bother to tell me the reason why. My meals were always mushy soup or congee. All I was given was a small room, a tiny yard, and tall walls.
Oh dear. The doctor's going to scold you if he finds out you've gotten hurt again.
That's not really anything new.
I was always with my adoptive mother. We ate the same food, read the same books, and enjoyed talking about the same things. She was my best friend. We only went outside once a week. We walked to the hall 50 meters away to learn the teachings of the Church of Bennett.
Huh? Tessette, what's that person eating? Is that like the picture in the church book?
It's nothing. Let's go. We have to hurry.
What is it? Tell me, please!
Every day was the exact same routine, but I enjoyed it.
Hyro, what are you doing down there?
Oh, nothing really. Starting today, I'm a swordsman!
A swordsman? Where did you learn about such a thing like that?
I read about it in a book. Okay, let's fight. Hold your sword high. Tessette, you really are
not terribly weak. Do you think I can become a great swordsman?
Yes, of course you can. Yes.
What's this?
False teeth. It's a birthday present for you. Now, eat up and enjoy.
My world went from 0 to 100 overnight. I filled my mouth with a joy that I'd never known before. I bit down hard.
Rich Hyro, as of today, I am your new adoptive mother.
Where's Tisette?
I believe yesterday was your birthday, was it not? I'm going to present you with a gift.
Tell me, where's Tisette? Answer my question now!
She committed a sin, so she was punished by the church. She was quite a strong woman. She didn't cry out once even when they hit her.
I realized I was different from the other children I saw. Apparently, I was taken to this place because I was possessed by a demon. Years passed, and by the Supreme Pontiff's orders, I became a head soldier. I was ambitious. If the opportunity ever arose, I would escape and do what I wanted.
Didn't you even notice that your leg was bleeding?
I think because the way soldiers fight, without fear and overcoming pain, that they are admired and trusted by those fighting with them. I don't have that skill. The best I can do is pretend to look as strong as possible, because I'm not resilient or strong.
You might have been able to save your first adopted mother if you had known how to feel pain.
How long have you been there? How much have you heard?
Whoa, whoa! Calm down! Please don't kill me! I won't tell anyone what I heard! I swear to you! I promise! It's just... I was worried about you, Hyro.
Unless you know about pain, you cannot protect other people from it. Would they ever really need someone like me fighting by their side?
Hyro, I'll protect you out there. You too, Renril soldier.
Whoa! Wait! You've been talking this whole time like you're our mom or dad. Do you want us to go home and play fight or something? That's bullshit! Let us be the ones to protect our people. We want to protect them! I don't know whether or not we need you yet to help fight the Knockers, but you, in the middle of battle, you might need us. Come on, let's go, Hyro. Let's keep training.
I guess we should be earning their trust, like you said. Hyro, I'll leave you to it then.
All right.
This way!
You build multiple houses every day. The people of the castle are beginning to call you wizards. How exactly are you managing it?
I can't tell you. I'm sorry, Princess, but I still don't trust you yet. And this castle and the waterways might get ripped up eventually, too, by the town's wise man.
We used to be close when we were younger. Don't pretend you've forgotten.
Really? We used to be close? Is that why you always hid your face from me? Huh.
Lay it down! What time do you think it is?
Please, my child is trying to sleep.
I apologize, but we're going to be a nuisance for a while.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
We're tearing down these buildings and rebuilding them stronger to help us fight against the Knockers.
What's the point of rebuilding houses anyway?
I heard he rebuilt the water wheel house in a day.
No way.
We aren't going to be ready in time at this rate. If we're aiming to rebuild every structure before the Knockers' impending attack in 3 months, we'll need to increase our work to 24 hours a day from now on.
I understand, but we'll draw even more curious onlookers during the day.
Well, then let's give them something to do. Have the citizens destroy their own homes. That way Fushi only has to focus on rebuilding them.
Not all of the townspeople will be cooperative. It'd be ideal if the soldiers could take charge of it. But I suspect it'll take more time than we have to win their trust.
Sorry, the people of this town can be pretty stubborn.
Who's he?
He's Kamu, one of the citizen soldiers. My best student. I taught him everything I know about swordsmanship. I'm having him come with me to keep him quiet.
Oh, now what are we going to do?
I still think we need the princess's cooperation.
Hey, Messar, how are things on your end?
Huh? I don't know.
Please give me a straight answer.
It's all finished.
It took you about 12 minutes to rebuild it. I need you to do it in half that time.
Never mind that, Kai. Teach me so I finally know how to win at the game.
Sure thing.
That stupid game again? Why don't you do something productive for once?
Shut up, you smug little brat. Keep your young nose out of the business of grown-ups.
You're talking to Fushi the Immortal. He's at least 233 years older than you are. You're the smug little brat here.
Yeah, so what if I am? Yo, I'll take you somewhere nice one night soon. Okay?
I think we should all have dinner. Rest is necessary, even when the city's in danger.
Sorry about Messar, Fushi. He's always had a foul mouth and doesn't know when to shut up.
Always, huh? You've known him that long, Bon? I didn't know.
In this situation, it might be useful later on to leave a piece here.
Why did you bring him on to begin with?
I was hoping to give him something to strive for, to become king one day.
King? No way! He's hopeless!
Oh, don't say that.
The rumors I've always heard surrounding him are that he's the child of a servant or a prostitute. Yet, he always seems to be living pretty well, and he just goes in and out of the castle whenever he feels like it, too. I've always wondered if maybe he was royalty. By the way, this is delicious!
You have my appreciation.
I'm not sure what the truth is, but I suspect he's royalty, too. We first met at a super exclusive tea party. My mummy hosts one every summer, and for some reason, Messar was invited that year. That would have been just about 20 years ago now. It was a week-long discourse event, held along with nobles of friendly nations. Messar was there too.
Hey, are you going to be king one day?
I sure am. Are you?
Who knows? Never mind that. You want to wrestle and fight me?
No way. That would make Mummy...
I think we were about the same age. We hit it off immediately.
How full of energy.
Oh my. Boys will be boys. Mummy told me something interesting. She said in Sonia, the youngest child inherits the throne and not the oldest.
That's the way it is.
So I guess that whomever Princess Alme likes is going to be the future king. How about you? You think you're close enough to the princess that she'll marry you?
Well, it's not that we aren't close, but I just don't know.
If you want it, you can do it, Messar. Let's both become kings one day and make buddy kingdoms together.
He was always vague to me with his answers about the princess, but I did get the sense that he was interested in being part of the royal family. It's probably because he feels a close bond to the princess that he can speak so casually about her.
Sounds like he's stuck inside the friend zone. I've got to get back to work now.
Hey there, princess. You want to give me another rematch? Remember what you told me? That if I beat you, you would grant me anything that I wanted, just one time only.
I'm surprised that you remembered. Very well.
Let's play.
So, what is it you want if you win? To sit on the throne?
Not really. Thing I've always wanted is to have your trust. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, May.
Wise man, may we please ask that you move? Sorry to wake you, my apologies, but we'd like to move the rubble. I've already destroyed my house, so can you come rebuild it later?
Huh?
I want you men to take the rubble out through the west gate.
Oh. Bon! What's happening?
Messar negotiated with the princess.
Messar?
Don't get the wrong idea just because you beat me. This was our agreement. I'm merely upholding a childhood promise because it's the honorable thing to do. True trust isn't a game prize. It's something that is meant to be built up over time.
How could you do such a thing?
I never knew she was such a looker before. Bond, I want to make sure she's protected. Just so we're clear, I don't have any power inside the castle. That's why I'm cooperating with your group. There's no way she would ever decide to marry me so I could become the king. The reason being that the king chose her mother as a wife. Alme and I are siblings from different mothers. She doesn't know that, and I have no intention of telling her. But if our brother and father both manage to die one day, I'm the only one who can protect her. So I'd like to stay as close to her as I can.
Tell me, Massar, don't you have any love for the princess at all?
Give me a break. This is why I can't stand smug brats. I don't know.
I found you, woman! You're one of those outsiders, aren't you? My mother told me you're the child of the devil himself. Evil woman, be gone! Want more? Take this! Wait up!
Are you all right, Echo? Huh? What is this? Is this for me? Wow. Did you make this? Let's try.
Brooks, what is this stuff anyway? Echo! You mustn't run off like that. You might get lost or something.
Don't blame her. It's your own fault. I told you to keep an eye on her. Echo can't do anything on her own.
I apologize.
I finally got the map from the princess. Renril has 9 waterways running throughout the city, and they're distributed evenly from east to west. The water supply is near the west gate. The east gate side is where the sewers begin. This is waterway number 1, in the west. Water from the nearby mountains that surround Renril's western border flows down into the reservoir through the Delina Water Gate.
It's a perfect entrance point for the Knockers to begin their attack.
The water supply is critical. Either deploy soldiers here to improve our defenses, or close this area down completely.
If we close it, we can have Fushi make drinking water.
Can you do that?
There's no way. I can make a small amount, but this is far too much.
Then rebuild the entire waterway. We can reinforce the ground with large iron plates.
To do that, we'll have to stop the water somehow. I'll ask the soldiers what they can do.
I'll draw blueprints for the project plan.
Lunch is ready, everyone. Let's go back to the house and eat.
We're already having lunch.
But why?
We can't keep going back and forth every time we eat.
I'm all done on my end. What's the next task ahead?
5 homes in this block. Ready when you are.
5 homes, huh?
Why don't you take a little rest now? I don't think I've seen you sleep at all this whole past week.
I'm fine. As soon as I retransform, things go right back to before. But you know, this body does seem pretty hungry right now. You want some, Echo?
We need to make 6 homes in an hour, or we'll be behind. Let's go, Fushi.
Oh, right. Don't you think you might be working him too hard? I believe he has the right to lead his life as a regular human being.
If Fushi says he's all right to do it, then he should. He's the only one alive capable of doing this job. You have abilities yourself. Aren't you planning on using them?
Of course, but I can't move around town the way the rest of you can. There's nothing I can do here.
Kahaku. You're right. I'll take the night off.
Fushi.
But first, let me finish my quota for the day.
This is what I can do for him. Make sure he's comfortable and fed.
I see. This way, he can fool Kahaku. And he can keep working at night.
We're quite far from our base all the way out in this part of town. Amazing he can connect his body this far. I'm really impressed.
Kahaku might not figure it out, but his left arm probably knows I'm not there.
Oh, you like it, huh? Want me to make one just for your own?
I appreciate the help, young lady.
The well water's looking pretty cloudy.
Unfortunately, it's been like this for a while.
Maybe we should report it to the people in charge of the water at the castle.
We checked all of the city's 9 water intakes, and found nothing out of the ordinary.
So, is the problem somewhere underground?
Must be. But how are we supposed to determine where?
Oh, hello there again, young lady. Is there something the matter?
Excellent work today, Fushi.
Huh? Echo. What's this? Ah, that food smells so good. Seems like all my favorites are on the menu tonight. Okay, Echo. I'll eat at home tonight with you.
Welcome home, Fushi. Dinner's served.
You lied to me, Echo.
We're having hot pot tonight, since the water's clean again.
Oh, yeah, I heard it's been nasty recently. It got fixed, huh?
You mean you don't know yet, Fushi?
Huh?
Echo was the one who found the problem we were having with the waterways. Everyone in town was praising her all day.
Well, how about that?
Here, try some out.
Wow! Didn't expect this! It's delicious!
Thank you. But Echo cooked it, not me.
Echo's food tasted gross before, because of the water.
This is awful!
I guess I'm in no position to criticize her cooking. You're amazing, Echo. Thanks for dinner.
We're done for the day. Huh? What do you want?
What?
Huh?
What?
Something weird is going on with the homes you rebuilt.
There's some kind of a sticky white film-looking thing all over my fruit. What is that?
It's quite all right. It's nothing to worry about at all. It's not harmful to eat and won't affect your homes. Where's Fushi right now? Has he gone ahead without telling us?
We don't have much time until the Knockers said they'd come. We won't be ready until we finish rebuilding everything in town.
But we have to be careful. There's a growing interest in the Wise Man. Inevitably, people are going to find out the truth.
That's the next one. Feelings of happiness. Someone's experience of anguish. Pain. I feel constant sensations from people all around the city.
Are you all right in here? It looks like you're bleeding. Try to hold still.
Mother, what happened to you?
She fell and hurt herself pretty bad. You should get her to a doctor as soon as possible. Are you all right? Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Are you alright? Here you go. Thank you so much.
Ah!
I feel more and more sensations every time I build a new house. But I can't help everyone. I just can't. What is this? I've never felt anything like it before. This isn't... It's not going to go on forever, is it? This is spring training. Oh. It's nothing. I don't have time to waste resting. I can't get tired or exhausted. Echo's working hard all alone, even though she can't speak or get anything in return.
Fushi!
Huh? We have 12 more homes to build in today's quota. Let's finish the job.
Right. We need to prepare to rebuild the castle walls as well.
Actually, we've already started tearing them down.
I'm surprised the princess was okay with it.
Misar's playing that game against her again with the promise that she'll allow us to take down one wall each time he's able to beat her.
Looks like you lose again.
But we can't hide the walls the way we can houses. People are going to see us building them.
You're exactly right. That's why we're hoping that you can work on the night of the big festival.
Mind changing up the National Founding Day festivities? I think you should extend the festival to a whole week. I'm sure the soldiers would appreciate the extended break, too. Gives them a chance to forget about guarding the walls.
And you want to rebuild the walls in the meantime, yes? Which would also help protect that wise man from the masses. Don't you think it's about time that you told us who that man really is?
Yeah, sure. As soon as we're done rebuilding all of Renril.
That's not fair!
Festivities. In 2 months, this place will be a war zone.
I don't understand how. Wasn't this wall just torn down? Yeah.
Fushi! Fushi! Hey, Fushi! Great wise man!
Kamu? What do you need?
Oh, please, I just need 10 minutes of your time. Please grant me this favor.
It's the big martial arts contest held during the National Founding Day festivities. The next contestants are Piglet of Renrail, Kamu, martial arts expert, Nando.
Begin!
The pain! The pain! Oh, my shoulder! It hurts so much!
That's not safe. Someone could trip. Oh, it's connected.
No! No! Don't touch that!
I'm sorry, old wise man!
He was about to disconnect the body that I spent so much time connecting.
He just suddenly collapsed like he was dead.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
One moment he's in pain, the next he's out cold. Is he trying to be funny? Hey, wake up!
No, please, don't hit him!
Oh, shoot, he's bleeding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
That was a good fight, Kamu. See you later.
No, wait! We need to treat your wound!
Wound? Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I won't make the same mistake. I won't get caught like I did with the Church of Bennett.
Hey, what do you think about what happened earlier?
I've heard rumors about that kind of thing happening before. Something about an immortal.
Oh, you mean what the Bennetts were fussing about. What was it again?
Fushi.
I thought I heard that was just something the Church of Bennett made up.
Yeah, but how can you be so sure about that?
Yeah, well, I guess...
Also, what's up with that Nando character? I've never seen that guy before.
I say we go check it out.
Huh? Check what out?
The old wise man guy. He's been building dozens of houses a day. Something's gotta be up. Fushi's the only one who could pull off something like that.
Stop there! You aren't allowed to go past this point!
This is our city, not yours. We can go wherever we want.
There he is!
Is that Fushi?
No way. That little brat is the infamous demon accused of heresy?
Oh, great. Whatever. I need to build the next wall. I have to save everyone before the knockers come.
Everyone, I think we should just remain calm. He's just a security guard the princess hired to protect us.
Oh, really? So you knew about him, didn't you?
Well, sorta. But I also heard that the real Fushi was executed by the Church of Bennett.
Let's ask him once and for all and find out.
Wait, I...
Get out of our way!
Kamu!
That's going too far.
Well, I figured people would find out eventually. I don't care anymore. Sell me out to the Church of Bennett if you want.
I'm well adjusted to the feel of hot iron now.
If they capture me, I'll be out of my cell in 2 days. Kamo, remove your shirt.
Huh? Wow, it feels better already, Fushi.
Oh, he's gone!
Guys, try to remember. Look at how Renril has transformed in just the past few months. We all worked so hard together so we could protect our city. And in the middle of it all, there was always a mysterious presence running throughout. Think carefully about what that mysterious presence was.
You know that man who treated Kamu just now was also the man who helped my mother when she fell down and hurt herself.
He gave my wife medicine when she cut herself too.
My brother also said the wise man tended to him when a brick landed on his ankle.
That's the next house. I don't think I've grown my roots there yet. I suppose that everyone must know who I am by now. It'll cause a panic if I cut right through town. Guess I'll become the dog. No, I'll go as I am. This is my declaration of intent.
I think it might be broken.
I won't forget all the help we got. We all worked hard toward the same goal together. We're fighting so things aren't taken from us.
No one's alarmed by you. Seems your presence doesn't scare them. Not a single soldier made a fuss over you.
That pose is a gesture of loyalty. To you, Fushi. From now on, this town will treat you like a savior.
Hello, Princess.
Would you please come to the castle, great wise man? We're very grateful for you reinforcing our structures around town. I hear from Masar that you'd like to rebuild this castle as well. Is that true?
Yes, unless you decide to drive us out.
Please meet with my father. Father, it's me. I wonder where he has gone off to.
I'm sorry, but can we talk later on?
No, where are you going? Wait!
Someone's in pain. In this room.
Who are you? What do you want?
Why are the people of this castle abandoning such a sick man like yourself? Your body aches, doesn't it? I'll call a doctor for you.
No, wait. The doctors have already seen me too many times to count. I'm afraid this body is nothing more than useless now. I don't even have the will to move my limbs anymore. I'm actually surprised I've lived this long. You aren't from the city of Renril, are you? Tell me why you're here, son.
Is there a reason I shouldn't be here? I go wherever I want to.
Thank you for your concern about my poor health, son. I appreciate it.
Can I ask you something? What should the rest of us, who are staying behind in this world, do to help you out?
For starters, you don't need to burden yourself with someone who's nothing more than a talking corpse.
Let me rephrase that. I want to help you out in any way I can.
Let me see, then. How about something for the people I'll leave behind? I'd like to do something for them.
Like what?
Feel free to decide for us. Would it be wise to leave Renril in the hands of this legendary immortal man?
I certainly think it's worth a try. If you'd like to do so, I will support you.
Wait a minute, who are you?
He is my father. May I introduce His Majesty King Boldrone of Sonia. Well then, let's begin demolition in 4 days' time.
I, would like to thank you. I didn't think you'd approve the rebuilding of the castle so quickly.
To be honest, I only decided to trust you once I saw you'd found my father. The Church of Bennett are such fools.
Huh?
You are such a genuinely kind person. It's practically your hobby to worry about other people, and yet they dared to call you a demon.
Actually, I just don't like seeing anyone in pain, that's all.
Let's do everything we can.
We decided to come. You're looking well. We missed you.
Iris, what are you doing in Renril?
What do you mean, what am I doing in Renril? We've been training for this day back in Euralis. Our muscles are pretty big, huh?
Oh, yeah, sure.
And we brought others, too. The Eurali Boys!
Okay, this is the last big job. It's such a weird sensation. Everyone, they're below me, and yet they're moving on top of me. The further away they are, the less I seem to sense how they feel. 2 more weeks, until the Knockers attack. I really hope we can pull this off.
I didn't know Rainbow was so nice. And the food's so good. And the boys aren't so bad either. But all the girls are so plain and ugly. Hey, so what you doing down there, Kai?
Princess Pocoa. I've been busy making us a new weapon to use. A complete original. The only one of its kind in the world.
Wow, that's so cool.
We're all set, sir. Would you mind trying on the armor now?
Right. Well, I'll speak with you later, Princess.
What you doing over here, Hyro?
I'm testing the new arrowheads we made to use against the knockers.
Hyro, how old are you again?
I'm 18 years old.
Do you currently have a girlfriend?
No, I don't. I might lose my life soon, so it wouldn't be fair to get involved.
I know, right? Totally not fair. Well, good luck not dying!
Hey there, little Pokua.
Hello, Mr. Missar.
You've grown up completely since I last saw you. So, have you found yourself a good boyfriend yet?
Nope, sorry to say I haven't. Hey, you're like a brother to my brother. How about hooking me up with someone who's cute?
Hey, Massar. Huh? Would you mind calling Kai and Hyro for me?
Sure. See you later.
But wait! Fushi, let's hang out together!
Hi.
What you doing over here?
I'm learning about all the weapons in the castle.
Huh? Who's the girl with you?
She's Echo. She can't speak our language, so be kind to her.
Anyway, Fushi, how's the horse doing?
Fushi. Huh? Bon is... Baron Springroll is calling for you. Got it, thanks.
Oh, no fun at all! Why is everyone like this? Ask me to take a walk with you if you're a real man.
If you've got nothing to do, would you like to talk to me while I make dinner?
Huh? Well, I like your face, but I hate your inside, so I'm sorry. There's no way I could ever become your girlfriend, so I don't want to hang out with you.
You're quite a rude person, aren't you?
Well, you're still in love with Fushi when he takes the form of Perona, aren't you? Even though now he looks like a guy.
Yes, of course I am. In fact, at this point in time, I feel that my love is being tested more than ever before. No matter who he does or doesn't look like.
Hey, you're back already. I've been asked for a favor involving you. You know the chemical that you used to put the Church of Bennett people to sleep? The doctor in town. He wants to have some of that. Could you produce some?
Sure, of course. How much does he want?
Good thing Fushi can be such a dolt.
We're here. What's this all about?
The time is nearly upon us. But I wanted you all to know as much as you could before you make any decision. Mr. Black, if you please, you can manipulate the knockers, can't you? And if in fact you can manipulate them, then you can show yourself, so please do. Let's have a nice long chat before we have to do battle with the knockers.
Who do you think you're talking to, Bon?
Who is this guy, Bon? And where did he come from suddenly?
My whole life, I've always been able to see spirits. This is Mr. Black. Fushi can see him, and I've been able to see him since the day I met Fushi. He must be a spirit of sorts as well.
He must be the demon Tanari talks about in her diary. Amazing. I never thought he'd show himself.
I'm neither a demon nor a spirit. Your kind are born once in a while. Defects like you, who can see things that shouldn't be visible to other humans.
The captain of the ship that we're about to board is actually you, not Fushi like we believed. We have the right to know. What's the ship's final destination?
What is it you really want to know?
I want to know, do you have the power to stop this upcoming battle with the knockers?
I've never tried it, but I'm sure I could.
Then why don't you?
I only observe what Fushi does. I only observe as Fushi obtains everything that I do.
But so many people are dying out there!
Their deaths are necessary and essential to feed Fushi's growth.
Why would you do such a thing?
Fushi will eventually serve as my replacement. At that point, I will cease to be.
That why you decided to make Fushi in the first place? Because you're going away? Or is it because you actually want to go away?
Hey, why do you still hang around with that thing all the time, day and night?
Huh? What thing?
The knocker. How can you trust it to tell you the truth?
Whether I trust the knocker in my arm or not, there's no way I can get rid of it. It's always been with me. If I ever do part with it, it would only be when I move past this life. You know how a child can't choose their parent? That's how I feel every time I see it.
Come on, Mr. Left Hand, don't you think you've already spent enough time with Kahaku? Because I think it's about time that you go back to where you came from already.
So then, why don't you give Fushi his freedom? Why not, Mr. Black?
Perhaps one day I will. But now is not the time for that.
I don't know what will happen to me when I leave here. Everything I've built up until now might be erased from the face of the earth. I'm scared.
What would give the Knockers reason to stop attacking? There must be something that would make them stop. What determines their behavior? What is it that makes them tick? Is someone leading them, or do they act individually?
We communicate through emotions. We have always believed pain and suffering are evil. The body is the source of such evil, so we disapprove of it. If there is something that provokes the Knockers to attack, it is emotion.
In order to find out the inner workings of the Knockers, one would need to die.
So to understand the Knockers, you'd have to become nothing but a soul, just like they are themselves. That's the only way.
Massar!
Well, guys, what do you think? Will you board this ship and play your part in this farce? The time has come, so choose.
Okay, everyone. The weapons are ready. There's plenty of ammo and gunpowder. Our rations are prepared. Just the same, we humans need to make ourselves fully prepared too. The battle is sure to become a very prolonged conflict. But still, the one thing we must not lose is our most precious resource, and that is our people. Your job is to protect the lives of the citizens of Renril, whether they are joining the battle or helping out behind the lines. Do you have it in you, soldiers of Eurelis? Well, we're headed back to Eurelis now. It was great to see you all again. Be well, everyone.
Thanks. Take care, you three.
Please don't cry. Every goodbye you bawl like a baby. You have to be strong even when you're scared.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see you cry.
Actually, never mind, forget it!
Wait! I promise I'll come back home. Look after Chabo for me.
Bon, you should go with them. Now is your chance to turn back. You guys should go back too. Join the refugees in Eurelis. Kai, you might live longer if you don't stay here. Hyro, there is a place for you outside of this one. Nassar, why don't you get the princess out of here?
What's making you say all this now?
I'm not that confident. I can save everyone from dying. The last thing I want is for them to wish they'd never come. I don't want anyone to have to regret coming here to help us.
Regret. That's what our past lives were about. We came here because we had regrets.
Kai's right about that, Fushi. We're all here because we chose to be here.
Come on, we're headed for a rough start if you're beginning to have second thoughts at this point. You need a nanny or something?
Fushi, none of us came here in order to die. We came here to restart our lives. Tomorrow's the day. Is there anything we need to decide on now?
Maybe a signal to call for me. I'll have a vague sense of where you are, but once the battle begins, I won't be able to hear your voices.
How's this? We'll knock on the same spot 3 times. If it's urgent, we'll knock more than 3. Make it 4 or more. Think that'll work?
That sounds good.
I'll make a point to share the signal with the soldiers.
Also, I want to leave a few of my bodies strategically around the city. If my body's ever attacked, I can just move my consciousness elsewhere. The mole in the waterways, Boozman at the base, Nando in town, Sandel at the tower, March at the castle walls. I don't think the Knockers will steal these bodies as long as I'm not in them.
Isn't it going to rot out here?
It'll be fine. As long as it's attached by the rope, it's a part of my body. Han?
I'm sorry. I detached part of it by accident.
Thank you for everything. I was talking big earlier about how I'm going to protect everyone. But working alone, I could never have gotten this far.
It's nothing. The battle is just beginning. Let's not let our guard down.
You aren't allowed in this area. Move along and go home.
It's all right. She's one of the wise man's friends, and the princess has given her permission.
Oh, really?
Echo! Are they on their way? They're here.
Incoming Western battlements!
What the hell kind of attack was that? How did they fling a cannonball over here?
Is everyone all right?
Western Battlement 1 is taking a hit!
Any deaths? How damaged is the wall?
They're all there. They're fine. Who's that?
What's wrong, Fushi? You okay?
It's just... it felt like... someone just came in.
Came in where? Perhaps someone's just given birth.
No, not that. It felt like something else. So
that's what they're using.
Incoming!
Where did they get such huge catapults from? Did they build them themselves?
We should use ours.
It's no use. Ours aren't capable of reaching as far as theirs.
Then what are we supposed to do? Are you telling us to just sit here and take it?
I won't let that happen. I'm not gonna let them get into my sensory field.
Would you look at that? I never knew that Fushi had set up his roots outside of Renril.
How far outside, though?
Whatever happens, don't let the knockers in through this waterway. You got it? Just keep assuming that they're hiding behind every tree and every branch.
Look over there, coming out of the water!
I guess there's really nothing much for us to do then.
Fushi, are you okay? It must be difficult. Is there anything I can do?
I have to stay focused. Keep away from me.
Hmm? What are you doing out here all alone? You by yourself? Are you lost? You get separated from your parents somehow?
You! It's dangerous here! Go back home!
I'm sorry, sir. I'll be on my way now. Come with me. I'll take you to my house where it's safer. What's wrong? What are you crying for? Everything will be all right. You'll feel a lot better after you have a taste of my wife's cooking.
Huh?
It's been 6 hours since the battle began. Fushi is holding off the knockers 15 kilometers outside of Renril. But it's wearing him out quickly.
Huh? Something smells.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I farted.
What, are you kidding?
Yes, I am. I'm very sorry. Actually, it was Nixon's doing.
By the way, been able to find her yet? Well, please keep looking.
Hey, are you all right? What's wrong?
What happened to him?
I don't know. He was drinking water, then...
Don't drink the water! It's poisoned!
Restrict water consumption immediately!
Don't use the water from the waterways!
That water is unsafe! Use is prohibited!
It put poison in its own body and lured us into attacking it?
Yes.
How is the water supply?
We still have some well water left.
This situation can't go on forever. That river is Renril's only lifeline.
The longer the battle, the worse for us. And I don't know how long the battle against the knockers will last.
The Delina Water Gate. If Fushi eliminates the knockers to the west first, then we'll have water.
Unacceptable. We can't allow Fushi to take on any more work.
We can deal with the enemies coming in front, and from the east as well.
We could do that. It'd be better than sitting around.
That won't be enough. We need to do more to lift Fushi's burden.
59 people dead. I've let 59 people die because I wasn't paying attention to details. As soon as the suffering started, before there's even time to hold a thought, I started to feel the hard coldness of the ground. The next thing I knew...
Don't blame yourself, Fushi.
That's 60 now.
Come, it's time for us to join the fight alongside him. Fushi, please acquire this.
All right. What is this?
Abrasives mixed with the water.
Abrasives? How could you make him drink something like that?
Because we need it. I'd like you to keep producing this water in the sealed reservoir. Can you do it?
Yeah.
If you can, please connect this to it.
What is it?
It's a new weapon that shoots water instead of bullets.
Huh? You're calling this thing a weapon? How do you even use it?
This is what you've been working on the whole time?
We're gonna need to use it if things become desperate. And this, as well. Fushi's new armor.
That's for me?
I prepared it just in case you might need it one day.
Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it.
I hope you won't ever have to wear it.
I just need to concentrate on the knockers to the west, right?
So you were listening. Yes, focus your attention over there. We'll take care of the attacks from the front and from the east.
Are we attempting to draw the enemy toward Renril?
That's the idea.
Close enough for our catapults to reach them. We have a range of about 400 meters.
Okay, got it. Now we won't be on the defensive the whole time. We can attack too.
All men, to your positions!
They're coming in from over there. That's at least a few kilometers.
We just have to kill all the poison knockers here, and then we win, right?
We can't simply defeat them. We have to rebuild everything around them. The mountains, the rivers, everything.
Tell us, what is it you need from us to help you in any way we can?
Protect us with your lives, so that I can stay safely connected to this place.
It seems she's been separated from her family. She just keeps asking, where did Fushi go? Where did Fushi go?
Fushi?
That's right. Someone who's named Fushi.
Fushi? The legendary immortal man? That couldn't be right.
In any case, the right thing to do is to feed her. We can talk to her after that.
The problem is I can't use the water. I can only give her some fruit and some old bread that I made. Oh, I can give her a little cider, too.
Great. Come, how about something to eat? Oh.
Excuse me.
What's up?
Should we really just be standing around here? We've been here for hours doing nothing at this point.
No, we're not. The fact that nothing's going wrong is proof that we're doing a good job protecting the rope.
It took me about 2 weeks when I first started to set 2 kilometers of route. I think with more focus, I can be a bit faster this time.
You have to set route?
Look over there!
That's where part of you is fighting with them. Isn't that right, Fushi?
Rain.
What are we supposed to do now? Spend the night in the river like we're fish?
You think that'll work for you?
Man, what an easy job this is. So much for an all-out war. Easiest war I've ever fought in.
What are you talking about? People have already died. There have been plenty of victims.
Ooh, you're scaring me.
Fushi, please take a break! You're gonna freeze out there! Teleportation!
You're bleeding!
No, leave him alone! He's pushing his concentration to focus on every corner of Renril. We better not touch him. Yeah, that's for the best.
next wave's coming! Hurry!
Is Fushi okay?
Fire!
Fushi! The Knockers climbed on top.
I told you before, Bon. We're giving Fushi too much work to do.
How's the west side? Is the river being protected?
You don't need to tell me to protect it. I'm on it. More importantly, Renril's weapons are letting the cores escape. I can't hit their weak spot, but you must keep fighting.
Well then, maybe we should burn them.
It's almost night. We should do it. Prepare immediately. Good. Fushi! Are you all right? Hang in there! Fushi! Fushi!
Everybody just relax. He probably just moved himself to a vessel somewhere else.
No. His chest is still moving.
He's passed out cold from exhaustion. It's because we forced him to hone his senses too much.
I thought he could recover his strength by transforming over again.
For all we know, this might be a different kind of exhaustion. The wall isn't repairing itself anymore.
We've been depending on Fushi to resupply ammunition and repair weapons, so that we could have them quickly. We have to compensate somehow.
Huh? Come on, Fushi, wake up! Wake up! Fushi! Wake up, damn it! Fushi! Let's make a roof! Now! We have to protect Fushi's body!
We must protect him at all costs. Otherwise, we won't have his protection anymore.
Kai!
We might die before we even have time to realize that the Knockers have already crossed any barriers we put up.
How many Knockers do you see up there? And how many dead?
How are we supposed to know how many Knockers there are without Fushi here? Calm down, Bon.
Echo.
Should we really be worrying about how many people have died? Our only job is to kill the enemy right now.
Yes, you're right. Echo!
There are less people.
Kahaku!
Fushi, you're finally awake.
What happened? What happened around here?
Nothing.
How could you say nothing happened?
It's true. Nothing at all has changed around here ever since the battle began. You lost consciousness, and we all continued to fight against the Knockers. That's all. Prince Bon has gone to the princess to report on the situation.
Then where did everyone else go?
They fought hard, but they're all dead.
All 3 died?
They were mere humans, after all. Fortunately, the Knockers haven't gotten past the wall. I've been able to stop them all so far. You can rest assured, Fushi. You'll always have me by your side.
Kai, Hyro, Masar.
Fushi! Are you alright?
You should constrain your senses for a while. Kahaku, I'd like you to join in with Kamu. He needs more help in supporting the wall.
But Bon!
Everyone, you're all aware that the Knockers can take over our bodies, right?
Yes, we know that.
Well, Kahaku has been taken over. You're wanted. You were one of the Church of Bennett's bounties along with Fushi, weren't you?
I'm impressed you can hold on to consciousness with a knocker in your body. I'm sure it's hard.
Kahaku will surely be a valuable asset in the battle ahead. But still, remember to be careful around people who've been corrupted by the Knockers.
All right, let's go beat the shit out of them.
Kai and Hyro and Masar. Let's not forget them, okay?
We came here because we had regrets.
We're all here because we chose to be here.
Come on, we're headed for a rough start if you're beginning to have second thoughts at this point.
I want to know how'd they die.
Echo says she'll show you.
Don't let the Knockers in! Catapult at 10 o'clock!
Eastern Battlement 4 is in danger!
Oh no, that one's being refueled right now!
Hulko, stay here!
Hey, look at that. Knockers!
Stand down. He's on our side.
Eastern Battlement 4!
I'm worried about Hyro. I'm going to help him.
Be careful! Try your best to come back before dawn if you can! Misar! Protecting Fushi's rope is our #1 priority! Stay very close to it!
What the hell is this?
It'll be all right. I'm the one. I'll protect Fushi.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't up to the task. But it's not over yet. We still need everyone's help.
I know it's not over, but it will be when I murder all the Knockers.
Fushi!
The ammunition's been loaded!
The catapult's on the move too!
Fire!
Only Fushi has that kind of power.
Fushi's returned! We're back in the fight!
Fushi realized what his greatest enemy at the moment was. Unconsciousness. The warnings often came in the form of blurry vision and bleeding. He would immediately transform in order to recover. But sometimes it would happen again as quickly as 5 seconds later. With repeated changes, he attempted to regain the powers of those who had come to their deaths in many ways. Kai. Misar. Hyro. Fushi tried to make use of the trio's strengths on his own.
A crossbow can't shoot that fast. How is he doing that?
There's a fire in Western Battlement 9! Don't let it reach the powder box! We need water! Put it out! Damn it! It's collapsing!
Fushi doesn't realize what he's losing. But he does notice when something isn't right. Immediately, he switches to Hyro's body and assesses the situation. Hyro's body was more stable than any of the other bodies. Because he could shut out pain, it allowed him to remain conscious the longest, meaning he could focus more on the knockers attacking right in front of him. But there was a downside. Because he didn't feel pain, he didn't notice injuries either, or when, where, and how people were suffering.
Our big guns can't reach them!
It allowed him to push his limits, but because it wasn't well suited for protecting himself and others, he had to switch vessels after some time. This heavy armor was a good fit for Kai's well-built body. Kai's new weapon also worked well. It sliced effortlessly through the cores inside massive vessels. Misar's body was nothing to speak of. His heavy, draggy clothing couldn't have possibly been meant for fighting. But there was a reason for that weight. It became a new weapon.
What's this?
It's from Fushi!
That weapon could be loaded with unlimited ammo thanks to Fushi's ability. It proved to be incredibly useful, but it didn't turn the battle in their favor. The Knockers, who had, until then, been kept just barely outside of the walls, suddenly bared their fangs. They attacked from far beyond the reach of Fushi's extremities. It was the Knockers' way of laughing at Fushi. The Knockers were one step ahead of Fushi. They had allowed their catapults to be destroyed so that they could create a void in Fushi's sensory field. Fushi had lost the boy and one of his game pieces. And yet... his game pieces revived.
You're alive. But I know all 3 of you died.
I guess we forgot to tell you. The 3 of us are immortal too.
No way. I don't have time to be dreaming now. Gotta wake up from this nightmare.
You aren't dreaming! Listen up, Fushi. You're coming with us all the way over there to the Knockers. And we're stopping the freaking Knockers shells.
Fushi, as soon as you notice that we're dead, recreate us and cut us off immediately. We'll come back to life again.
No, but cutting you off like that can't bring people back to life.
It can bring people like us back to life, though.
We should head back right away. If they start firing at Ellen and Fushura, send me back there as soon as possible.
Please support the Water Swords. They need your help too, if it isn't too much to ask.
Wait a second! I don't understand this!
Think of it this way. We're like game pieces you can keep on resurrecting. You can treat us as roughly as you need to, forever. We're all here to help you win the game.
What a relief. I really hope this works.
I'm gonna be really pissed if it doesn't.
And now the battle has begun.
That's right. They're firing shells.
Be careful.
I know.
Are they dead?
Thank the wise man.
Good. I made it. But I'm still overwhelmed.
These are your new allies, Fushi.
Allies. I've been waiting for years. I've been searching for years. Immortal allies. I wonder what kind of face I'm making right now.
Every knocker in existence has gathered here to join the fight against you.
Looks like they're serious now.
It's finally getting fun, if you ask me.
Yeah!
I feel them. The 3 of them.
It was then that Fushi knew what he had to do. First, he would track the trio's motions and assist them. When they died, he would remake them in an appropriate place. Kai would be sent near the enemy catapults, or where a fire had taken hold. Hyro to places where a lot of pain had been inflicted. Messar to places overrun by the Knockers. The Knockers coming from the sky were Fushi's weak spot. He could capture most of them, but
Let's go that way.
What are you doing? Get inside immediately!
But we're looking for a lost little girl.
Quit your bumbling and get out of here!
The three immortals became shields of flesh. They traded their own lives in exchange for those who were supposed to die. And immediately, they were resurrected.
We're practically cheating death.
The soldiers and citizens who saw it happen were all confused.
Let's go crush those shitballs before they crush us! Yeah!
The three game pieces that could be brought back endlessly were extremely powerful. At the same time as he fought, Fushi also had to strengthen his defenses, both inside the city and outside.
It's only now that I've started spreading my roots out beyond Renril. It's a sparse network.
Iron plates were set out, all across the ground. As for the shells being fired from beyond Fushi's senses, it would be necessary to destroy the catapults firing them.
When am I ever going to be able to reach the enemy?
By expanding the underground routes even further, he could destroy them from below as always. But it takes time to spread roots. And he had to work on defending Renril at the same time.
I see. That ought to work.
Is that it? Let's go. Hyro, Massar.
Right!
Hey guys, is everyone all right?
Yeah, not a scratch.
Thank goodness. I couldn't sense you anymore from the base, so I was worried that something terrible might have happened to you.
We can't let our guards down yet. I fear they'll attack again using the same exact tactics as they did before.
You're right. Let's get back to the base.
Yeah, but how? We'll have to walk all night to get back to Renril by morning.
Oh, that's right. I can't use my abilities to send you guys back since you aren't dead.
Is this weapon fully loaded, Massar?
Huh? Yeah?
I'll be right back. I'll call my horse.
Whoa! That was so sudden! What's the matter with that brat?
I can see what he's doing. Just a brief moment of pain. You know what to do, Fushi. See you soon.
Wait, Kai! Please do me first. Here, right here. Get it done in one shot.
"4 days since the battle began. Death and rebirth, over and over.
Send me over to Ellen District, okay? Are you all set to do your thing now?
All set.
Death would be used as a means of traveling great distances.
Oh, how terrible that he took his own life.
Would you please burn the body for me?
Bodies were done away with immediately to stop knockers from being born. An accumulation of waste also meant that Fushi's senses would be dulled. Processing waste was almost as important as protecting lives. The garbage produced by citizens was carried away by soldiers.
It's been a day since warnings have been sounded in this district. How long will it be until the city is safe? 3 days? A month?
Are the citizens who are hiding indoors doing all right?
The Great Wise Man is providing them with meals. At the very least, we can rest assured that they aren't going to starve.
Princess, do you have a moment?
3 times. That was a call. Huh? Kahaku! What's wrong?
He was being suspicious. So we had to restrain him.
When we were retreating from Western Battlement 9, this man here, Kahaku, said his left arm was warning us not to go, because the Knockers were going to focus their attacks somewhere else instead of Western Battlement 9.
We were there helping our men fight, as well as tending to all the wounded that were there. That's when...
The Knockers attacked us, right at Battlement 9 where Kahaku said they wouldn't be.
I've already apologized for that. What more can I say?
Apologizing doesn't make it any better. There's nothing you can do to make it right now.
It's fine. It's all my fault because I was too weak. Please don't shout at him.
Sorry. We woke you up.
What happened to Yuisa's arm?
This madman, Kahaku, he cut off Yuisa's arm!
It was my left arm that did it. Her arm had been infected by an enemy knocker.
That doesn't mean you can just lop it off!
What I did saved her. If you don't like it, you should have protected her better.
What?
That's enough, Kamu. I let him take care of everything by himself. I'm sorry.
Please don't apologize to them, Fushi. This is something that I did, not you.
So you're admitting it then? You've been working with the Knockers all along!
Huh? No way! What are you trying to say about me? That's obviously not true. I'm not clever enough to play both friend and enemy. Kai, tell them that we're close allies. We are, aren't we?
Yes, of course.
Right. So please, untie me already. We're wasting time.
It's gonna be fine. I've always believed that things will turn out for the better no matter what. But it would help us out if you stayed put for now.
Okay, I get it. Bon was the one who told you to tie me up, didn't he? I knew it. You're being fooled. That man hasn't changed one bit since he was in Euralis. He's just using Fushi to elevate his own personal status.
You shouldn't say that about Bon.
Neither you nor Bon understands what's happening. You don't know what you're fighting for, nor do you know who you're fighting for either. God created us humans to strive for perfection. That's what's written in the ancient scriptures. So, what about Fushi then? Why is he so different? He's not human, and he's not perfect. The answer is quite simple, actually. It's because he's cursed by that black demon.
The black demon?
Hyro, Masar, and Kai. I know what the 3 of you did. You all pledged loyalty to that black demon.
Huh? What the hell is that?
A new kind of knocker.
He's just an old desperate looter. Leave him be.
Missar, I have an urgent matter to discuss.
What are you doing? You were supposed to stay inside!
The king, he's calling for you for some reason.
Huh?
Why do you guys have to protect the people? It's because the demon told you to fight, isn't it? Think about it. Isn't that how it all began? Once you started to fight for the people, you also started to suffer.
I don't know.
You don't need to put up with this. You can quit fighting if it pains you, you know. You're the only one in this world who can't escape. You can't ever escape the pain of living. Isn't it unfair? You being the only one who has to bear this curse? You can pretend you don't hear the screaming. You can shut your eyes to ugliness. You don't need to speak to us in platitudes.
Kahaku, are you telling me not to feel anything? That's something I cannot do.
Tsar!
To be honest with you, I personally don't think your appeal is a bad one.
What is it? What is it we're so desperate to protect?
If it isn't lives, then what is it?
What I want to protect the most is his humanity.
It obviously says March is doing great. great! Well, I won't just give up. I know a different kind of writing. It looks like this!
As soon as you notice that we're dead, recreate us and cut us off immediately. We'll come back to life again.
Allies that don't die. Those three come back to life.
They have the potential to become immortal one day.
Bon knows something. Something that I don't know.
Sorry that took a while. Where are the others?
They've returned to their stations.
Has Fushi said anything?
Nothing in particular.
That helmet will keep the abrasives from getting in your eyes.
Thank you.
Why are you blindfolding me?
All right, I'm leaving you in charge. I'm heading back to the castle.
Right.
So, you've decided to use someone disposable to watch over me. I must say, I was shocked when I found out that the three allies I thought were dead had returned to life. It's Fushi's power, isn't it? It was assumed impossible until now, but somehow you and the three others, you knew how to revive the dead all by yourselves. I wonder, does Fushi know how it works too?
No, I haven't told him.
You're nothing but a coward. You're taking advantage of Fushi's power, pretending that it's for his sake, when you know it's just for your own.
I'm amazed you changed your tune so quickly. Didn't you just tell us that Fushi's immortal body was nothing more than a demonic curse?
I don't care about what it is! I won't allow you, Bon, or anyone to exploit Fushi's pain for your own benefit! Bon, you forced not just Fushi, but also Kai, Hyro, and Masar to take on an unthinkable hardship. Have you never considered what the fate you condemned all of them to would do to their human dignity after they served your purposes?
What are you doing out here? Didn't you hear the orders to stay inside your home?
I've never had a home to stay inside my whole life!
Then go to the church and shelter in there.
The church is already full!
Then I'm going to send you to prison for stealing.
Fine, do that! You think I care what happens to this city? It doesn't change my world if it's saved or it falls! Go on and send me home. I was born and raised in a prison. I got out when I was 15, but the world still hasn't accepted me yet.
That still doesn't give you the right to go around stealing things that belong to others.
Yeah, you're right. But so what? Who cares?
All right, fine. I'll let you go.
Thank you. God bless you.
Get moving or else.
I guess that's everything. You can take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Ome, I'm all finished cleaning up in the city. You know why the king wants to see me?
This way.
The king is gone. The king has passed away.
I'm sorry. It's unfortunate.
The king gave me a message before he died. A message for you. He wants you and me, as his children, to take care of this nation together.
Ome!
A day never went by when I didn't think about what my actions entailed. I knew what might happen. I explained everything, and I got their consent before I ever asked them to come here, so they understood. There are so many wounded soldiers. I don't know what the best course of action is. And the reason I haven't told Fushi everything is so that he wouldn't have to shoulder it all. Even if Renril falls, I still want to help protect Fushi's humanity.
Fushi, what happened to that girl? Is she okay?
Oh, no, it's just a corpse. Would you do me a favor? Could you throw it out? There's something that I have to do.
Okay. This... You stay away from the door.
I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored!
What's wrong, child?
Nothing.
Then don't call me if nothing's wrong. Oh, right, you must be bored. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, I love her!
Bye.
I have to do all I can. I can feel the citizens' boredom and their growing anxiety. There's a long path ahead. Defending the walls, procuring drinking water, supporting the soldiers. There's no end to the work. Honestly, this is unbearable. And it's only been 4 days since the fighting began. I know. All I have to do is spread myself out, so the Knockers have no place to hide from me. I'll do it. This is something only I can do. Here they come again. I have to send Kai and the others to destroy the catapults. But no one's dead yet. This is bad timing. All right. I'll have to deal with it on my own for a while.
Somebody! Somebody!
What happened?
A thief busted his way in here. A fight broke out and... oh dear. Are you all right? I'll get the first aid kit.
No, it's fine. Tisette?
Huh?
Oh, no. Were you injured at all? Do you have other family?
No, I lived alone in this house with my son. He was such a kind boy.
This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't let that looter go. I'm a failure as a soldier.
I'm sure you don't want to be alone. Would you like to come to the church? What is this? I thought everyone had evacuated.
We did, and now we're fleeing the evacuation site.
Those feet feel like Hyros. Good timing. What is it? The Knockers have engaged another catapult to attack us.
May I leave you to deal with this situation? I'm going to the church to help defeat the Knockers there.
The church? Right, 1 kilometer from here.
And please, I also need a reset before you send me there. As you can see, I can't fight.
All right, then.
Gyame. Kill me with that crossbow.
I can't do that!
Please use the arrows we use for the Knockers.
How could you? That's terrible!
We all saw you murder him! Murderer! Murderer! Someone, capture him quick! Before he gets away!
It's not what you think! Please stay calm!
I saw what I saw!
You murderer!
Sorry, Gyame. I have to go now.
Right, of course you do.
He vanished! He just disappeared! The murderer escaped!
What do you mean? I'm no murderer. It's not like I enjoy doing this. I have to do this to protect everyone. That's why.
Why do you guys feel like you have to protect the people?
I can't really explain it. It's just painful. I can feel when people suffer, or when they grieve.
It's because that demon told you to fight, isn't it? Isn't that when your suffering began? When the peace of Renril was torn apart?
Vaughn, how much does he know? Concentrate!
Please hurry!
Ome! Where are you? Ome! Ome, what are you doing? It's dangerous standing like that.
Stay away, Messar. I am no longer myself anymore. I can't go back to being who I once was.
Has the shock of the king's death made you want to stop caring all of a sudden?
No. No.
Ome! You're such a dumbass. You know that I need you and can't lose you.
Yes. Shall we play our game again together? Big brother.
That's Messar calling. I was just about to conquer the mountain to the west. Messar? What's wrong?
Please, Fushi, please. I'm begging you. Please bring Ome back to life.
It's the princess. I wish I could help you, Messar, but you know I can't bring people back to life.
Yes, you can. I'm sure you can.
I'm sure that I can't. I tried and failed.
Shut up and try it right now!
I told you I can't!
Do it, damn it!
See now? She's not moving, is she?
Not yet.
Hi, Bon. Messar's calling for you.
Yeah, I was just on my way. I heard that the king had finally died.
And the princess.
No.
Hey, Bon. Is there something you aren't telling me?
I don't get your meaning.
Messar's asking me to bring the princess back to life. That has something to do with how Messar comes back to life, doesn't it?
I cannot answer that. Not until we win this battle.
I'll do my best. Like I always do. My best.
Yeah. Fushi. I've never seen that look on his face before.
Fushi.
Fushi!
Are you going to sit there forever? Don't you think you should be making yourself a little more useful?
Kai, you heard him. You're keeping me away from the battlefield where I'm needed. Please, untie me immediately.
I'm talking to your left arm.
Did you need something, Fushi? My help?
No. I'm just a bit tired out. It hasn't even been 1 week of fighting yet. And it feels like Renril is falling apart around me. I think everyone's feeling suffocated from being indoors, and I want to take a break from everything.
You're saying you want a breather?
Why don't we have a meal together? Nah, I was just letting off some steam. Forget it. Now I'm sorry I said anything at all.
Fushi is acting weird. I'm going to him. He needs me. Please, untie me, Kai.
Aren't you able to do it yourself?
Isn't it obvious I can't? How am I supposed to do that?
Let's try it then. I'm talking to your left arm.
Let's have dinner, Fushi. I'll cook. Wow, it's been a long time since we've eaten together, huh? All the shops are closed, so it was hard to find food, but I managed to scrounge up enough. Oh, don't worry about this. It's not my blood, it belongs to Kai. I'll be upstairs cooking. I'll ask you to call everyone back here once dinner is about ready.
Now I know where this vague anxiousness has been coming from. Ever so gradually, we're losing. This battle won't end until either the human population or the knocker count reaches 0. But in order to bring the knocker count to 0, I have to make the whole world connected to my roots. But how long will that take me? A year from now? 10 years from now? 100 years from now? I have to endure for all that time? The soldiers. The people of Renril. The immortal soldiers. Only isn't here, is she?
I'm so sorry. Masar, it seems she has risen up to heaven.
That's impossible! She just said we'd play again!
She must have wanted to spend her time inside a dream rather than live in this state of reality. Masar! There's knockers above! Draw your weapon!
Oh, man.
Masar!
We're still on a path without a goal in sight. And yet we're at a standstill. We're alive.
Oh, good, you're all awake. Let's have dinner. It's not much, but dig in. I've still got Fushi's food upstairs, so eat as much as you want.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? I'm just doing what Fushi wanted me to do.
We're still in the middle of a major battle. I need to get back,
Wait.
or I'll...
First, we should hold a check-in meeting with everyone.
A check-in meeting?
Fushi has told me that he's completely fed up with your recent ineptitude. Sorry, Hyro. How many more times do you need to die before you can protect that church? I would have gotten rid of the knockers much quicker. And Kai, Fushi is upset that you wasted so much time restraining me. Besides, you didn't have that kind of strength to begin with. And as for Masar, I actually pity you a little bit. You were so intent on protecting the princess, and yet she died on you anyway. How scary! Anyway, you'll feel better when you have something to eat. It's nothing. I'm sorry, Fushi. It's not what you think. I wasn't doing anything. I was just making dinner, and then my left arm just decided to turn on them suddenly, and I don't know why. I suppose my arm angered the others. They almost killed me. That must be why. So yeah, my left arm. I'm sorry, Fushi. It wasn't on purpose.
Fighting amongst friends is a complete waste of my valuable and precious time. Please be sure to make up for it later.
You said friends? So, then you aren't afraid of me, are you, Fushi? Are you sure that you still want me as a friend?
There can't be any peace without trust. I have to make the case myself.
You're tired and you need to rest. And it's not your body, it's your mind. I'm begging you, Fushi, don't hold back anymore. Please, speak your mind honestly. I want to finally be able to understand you.
My mind, honestly? I want it all to come to an end.
Don't worry then. I'm going to protect you from now on. It's you. It can't be. Are you March? Stop it, Left Hand! If you don't stop right now, I swear! It hurts! It I'm so sorry. This whole thing is my fault. We lost everything to the Knockers.
I thought I had finally found him again. It took years and years to find him again. He just keeps wandering off and leaving me behind. Your wounds. Your wounds are gone, so you're okay? I think you're right. Can't stay sad. Have to think of the good. You're right. I can do it. I'm going to do it. I will do it. I will.
Where are you going?
I'm going off to try and help Fushi, of course.
But how?
You just wait right there. I'll go and get a doctor. Time to go now, horsey.
Something's odd. The town stopped moving. The homes haven't been repaired. Ammunition hasn't been replenished. We're just sitting ducks right now. Have you passed out again, Fushi? No way. It's impossible to think he'd make the same mistake twice. Wait a second, what if he died? Fushi!
You aren't dead. You just have to still be alive. Fushi! Fushi!
What is it? What's going on? The knockers! They got the guards!
Everyone who's able! Get up and help us build a barricade! Let's go!
Please get better, Yuis. You stay here with your daughter. I'm gonna go help the others.
Oh, Kamu!
Huh?
If you ever come across a soldier named Miguel, could you please let him know that Yuis and I will be waiting here?
Miguel?
He's her boyfriend.
Don't you worry about a thing while Kamu's on the job. I'll be sure to bring him back.
We have to stay strong until Fushi gets back!
Am I dreaming? Was that a girl on horseback?
Look there, horsey! Knockers!
Something's out there! Is it helping us?
Who are you? My name is March, miss. Do you know where I can find a doctor around here?
Right here. It's the hospital. What's wrong?
I left someone back there who's hurt. Can you come to Little Foo's place?
Little Fu?
You know, Fushi.
Okay, hang on. I'll bring someone over. Meanwhile, evacuate the main road. Oh no, I'm all out of arrows.
Here, Sarah, use this!
Yeah, thanks a lot, Miguel.
Your flank was wide open, Miguel!
Thanks, Kamu!
Go in and help the injured! Use the back way!
No, we have to get rid of this bunch of knockers first!
Head to the castle using that road. You should be able to find Fushi's friends there as well.
Thank you, miss!
Fushi isn't responding. Miss Sarah! Where are you? Kai! Hyro!
Your Highness!
We can't find him anywhere. Renril is too big a place.
You just have to find Fushi. Search from the sky if you have to.
I told you before we can't search from the sky because we're afraid of heights.
However, I was able to find Kai's body, but he was dead when I found him. It appears that Kahaku killed him.
Kahaku. Look over there! It's Fushi! Fushi!
Why are you by yourself, little girl?
Are your parents nearby?
Thank you for taking care of Little Fu for so long, Uncle Bon. I appreciate it.
Aren't you? The girl who was sacrificed 200 years ago?
I think you and I should go get Little Fu together.
Fushi? You know where he is? Fushi. He was at home the whole time?
Huh? That man isn't here. Did someone take him to a doctor before I was able to get back here?
What exactly happened here, March?
Fushi got all twisted, and then he got splattered. He was being killed, I think. It was the left arm of the Yanome man.
Kaku? This is my fault. It's because I left Fushi by himself.
Little Fu fought hard. He tried his best to come back, but he just couldn't. When that man tried to cut off his hand, a little round thing came out of his arm, and then it scampered away.
Are you telling me? You mean Fushi vanished from this room?
Uncle Bon, is it possible he's not really here? Doesn't Fushi always say I'm here? Because he's always here forever. Can't you find Fushi the same way you found me and all the other dead people? You know how to find us.
I'm sorry. He's not here. I haven't seen him. I can't see him. Is this the end? Fushi? Are we all just...
Run! We've lost this ground! Let's get out of here. Look! There's nowhere left to run in the city!
It's no good. They won't stop coming!
Don't quit, Sarah! Just remember that if we go down, everybody in the hospital dies!
Are we all doomed? Did we lose the war?
Is this what you wanted to see happen, Mr. Black? Fushi and Renril are dead! Are you finally happy?
Has something bad happened here that I'm not aware of?
Yes, it's bad. It's very bad. It's always bad when your life is taken away from you. No matter how it happens, it's always bad.
In that case, you should take it back.
Huh?
Echo, you're here. Are you okay, Echo?
Is this... Fushi? Fushi, it is you!
The rope is still fully connected to him, which means that Fushi must still be connected to the city. Fushi, could this be... Is this your last-ditch attempt? If only we could just bring consciousness back to him.
Then we should do it, Uncle Bon. We are going to make Fushi human again. We have to take back what they took from him.
But we can't. We can't. The only ones who could find knockers were Kahaku, who had a knocker in his arm, and Fushi, who sensed them as foreign bodies in his network of roots. There's no way we can find it.
We have to look until we find it. I promise I'll try hard.
Don't you understand? They're always watching. There's no way they would conveniently pop up in front of us. The knockers are smart enough to go places where we could never find them by ourselves. All we can do now is wait patiently for Renril to die. It's over. Now it's monsters that multiply rapidly and endlessly versus humans who die and stay dead.
There must be something else that we can do. Little Fu, don't you know any more tricks that you can do now? Tell us what we should do. Aren't you going to remember us anymore?
Miguel! Get Sarah to the hospital and leave this to me!
We can still fight, Kamu.
Go!
Come on, remember. Remember. That's right. That's right. Fushi doesn't lose any specific forms. He loses his memories.
of people's shapes and appearances.
Shape and sound and smell. The man in black said it steals shape and sound and smell. I think that's what the man in black said to him one time.
Is that right? Huh, Mr. Black? Shape and sound and smell. Remember. Will Fushi remember everyone again? If we can somehow convey those three things to him. But still, how? Fushi doesn't have eyes or ears now. How are we supposed to change him? What can we provide for him that he needs from us?
Uncle Bon?
It's no use, we have to go!
No, let me go! I have to stay and help him!
We have to go now!
March, would you mind waiting outside for me, please? Then I want you to start counting. If you count to 100 and I still don't come out, then get on Fushi's horse and head to the Euralis barracks in the Kiriato region. Show them this, and they'll help you.
Uncle Bon?
Wait, where'd Echo go? I have to hurry. March. I've decided to honor your purpose. Your purpose for bringing me here. Fushi.
Try to remember everything, Fushi!
So this is really my final dream. How jovial Euralis sounds.
Your Highness!
Fushi! Time to wake up!
Shall we go, Fushi? Let's go. Come on, we're headed for a rough start if we're beginning to have second thoughts.
Everyone!
Open your eyes now! Fushi!
Well, everyone, goodbye.
They stopped. It's over. We're saved.
We survived! God hasn't forsaken us!
All injured, inside here!
Let's go, sir. What are you trying to do?
Kamu, we have to save Kamu. Kamu was in love with Yuis, you know. So he must have known you were going to be part of our family. That's why he sacrificed himself for us.
We have to live on. For Kamo's sake and ours. And protect the people like he would have.
But I don't know if we can.
Of course we can.
Come on! We have to get inside! Hurry!
Sarah!
What's going on? Why are there so many knockers all of a sudden? The Yulan and Fushra districts destroyed. Tumorn and Mishgar also destroyed. Kiriato and Rhine still infested. Why am I looking at the ceiling? Did I lose consciousness again? What was this smell? Something hurts. Is it because of this?
Fushi!
Wait, Bon? Is that you?
Indeed. I'm Bon Shin Nicoli, La Tasty Peach, your ally.
Is it? Please, is it really you, Bon?
It is.
There. Please don't be so alarmed, Fushi.
Who are you?
He's Nixon, and my name is Fen. We're ghosts of a sort.
You're ghosts? But I don't... What kind of...
I died, Fushi. Kahaku managed to take everything from you. That's why I made you acquire my vessel, so that you could reawaken. This was the only way I could think of, the only way to bring you back. This is my gamble, Fushi. Look outside.
Fushi! Fushi!
Remember us, little Fu.
I'm a servant here.
Gugu!
Hi, the name is...
Tanari! Kai, Hyro, Masar!
Make them again! Make everyone again!
You're alive. Are you really?
That's right, Fushi. We're all alive again and we all love you. That's why we're all here.
Fushi!
Fushi! You too, Auntie Tonari.
I'll pass. Thanks anyway, though.
Gugu. Tonari. March. You're here. You're really here. I'm sorry, Fushi. I know that I could have told you sooner, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I don't know if I did the right thing. Ever since I was just a little boy, I've been able to see things that other people can't. I saw your old friend Tonari. She was the one who originally guided me to you. When we humans die, we are confronted with a choice: to go to paradise, where all our wishes are made true, or to stay behind in reality. Those of us here chose reality over paradise. Fushi, you've had everything taken from you, but I've given you back the ability to hear them, smell them, and see them all again. You see? That's how we got back the memories that the Knockers had stolen from you. The desire of everyone who stayed behind for you helped create this miracle. So then it's really true? Not a dream? It's really true. We all made it come true!
Yeah, that's right. I never left. I've been watching you the whole time. It's funny, because you look just like Uncle Bon. You're feeling better now, aren't you?
Ma.
Hmm?
Ma.
Oh, my little boy is going to be okay. I get to be called Mama now, just like I always wanted.
I never knew you were kinky like that, Fushi.
No matter how many times you die, you're still mean.
No! I was just trying to say her name, March. I've never been able to say her name in front of her. What I mean is, in the beginning.
You can say a lot more things now, though, huh? And I'm glad.
Fushi, you and I will be together forever. I'll fight alongside you until you can live in peace. You can count on that.
But what do you mean, we'll fight?
You've endured so much pain up until now. Let me take on some of it, too.
Gugu.
Fushi, you always have my help, too.
Tonari.
There isn't much I can do in this body anymore like I used to. But there's still a lot to be done that only I can do. So long as you can rebuild me in a healthy body once again, I'm confident that I can live another 100 times or so. After all, I want to see how life plays out with you.
Thanks so much, Tonari, for bringing everyone together.
It was well worth the wait.
Oh, wow.
Freaking hell, don't scare me like that! Damn it!
Why'd you have to bring Oniguma back, Fushi?
March said she wanted me to make everyone.
There, Mr. Bear. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's just us. Do you remember now? Everyone here loves you.
Whoa. It listens to her.
Looks like it's attached to her.
Good news. Mr. Bear says he's going to stay with us.
But March, no. I don't want you to fight.
Don't sweat it. You have us for that.
Yes. Let's split up then. Fushi, can you indicate where the Knockers are on a map, and then send that map to us?
All right, I'll try. Wait a minute, where's Echo? And also, where's Kahaku?
They were here before.
They both took off before you were able to wake up.
There she is. She's still nearby. She's with the Knockers.
Echo needs me.
Wait a minute, please. Let us take care of Echo. Please, Fushi. We need you to stay and focus on expanding yourself.
I mean, if you think so.
Fushi created all he wanted to see. He could create as he wished. It was an ability that he'd only learned of when he put himself in the path of danger. Though perhaps it came too late, it was fortunate that he eventually realized it. Having returned to an orb, Fushi must have reasoned that he'd lost his power. In response, every knocker throughout the world gathered in order to take down Fushi for good.
You're okay! Stay strong!
This knocker, too, strived to do the same.
We're here!
You can understand my words, can't you, Fushi?
Looks like you're already doing good work, Gugu.
Will you look at that? I must be dreaming or something.
We finished evacuating this whole area.
Okay, good. Let us take it from here.
Let's go, March!
That way, Mr. Bear!
What the hell is making that sound?
Somebody help me! The entrance is blocked! Is anybody there?
I'm here to help you!
Huh?
It appeared that their return had an encouraging effect on Fushi. But he didn't seem to be entirely relieved.
I can't let them die again. March. Tonari. Gugu.
The anxiety further improved his resistance. Fushi was able to expand himself at 3 times his previous rate. And at last, he destroyed all of the enemy catapults. It was only a matter of time until the knockers would be eliminated from Renril. Fushi worked diligently. He aimed to remove every knocker from within his field of senses. Except for one.
Echo. It's like she's trying to get away from here. I sense a knocker. Is she possessed by something? Please, Kai, help Echo.
Left arm. Am I not the one that you are supposed to possess? Now, come back to me where you truly belong. No need to be afraid. I won't do anything to harm you anymore. It seems that I missed. I only cut the tip. Get a load of you making all these humans. Do you think you're playing God or something? You found yourself a good escape route. Here the iron plates are underground. Fushi won't be able to interfere. I get it. You're intent on killing me here, aren't you? We've been together since I was a child, and now this? I'm a little saddened by it all. I could cut her arm off and take your core with me, but I don't think she would survive that. Besides, I can't kill Fushi's pet dog. You knew well that neither Fushi nor I could harm it. That's exactly why you entered that body. Listen, Left Arm. You said before that you didn't want to die. What's going to happen to you when you lose the flesh that you've been living with all these years? You told me that you were afraid of vanishing. That girl you're attached to now has 60 years left at best. But with my lineage, I can offer you more. A type of immortality. That's what our bodies can give you. Eternal, everlasting life.
You held on really well, Echo. Just rest now. So, Kahaku, what are you going to do now? Shall we go back together and join the others, and see if they'll accept you again?
Well, given that you're here with me now, Fushi must... Please tell Fushi that I won't be back. Not anymore.
Echo!
All the bones in her left hand seem to be broken. She's been sleeping for a while. I think we should take her to the hospital. What do you think?
Of course we should! What else can we do? Take her immediately!
I understand. By the way, a parting letter from Kahaku.
From Kahaku?
The Guardians will part ways with you now. But if you're ever in need, my family in Yanome will always come to your aid. In the end, over the course of 200 years, we wound up accomplishing absolutely nothing for you. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Fushi could have killed Kahaku at any time. Kahaku, too, knew this to be the case. Every time he came to a stop on his way to Yanome, he was still for a moment and allowed himself to cry. And then, he continued walking.
I don't understand why, Fushi. With the abilities that you possess, why didn't you kill Kahaku? You could have killed Echo, too, and remade a healthy body for her. To be honest with you, I'm relieved you didn't do that. On the other hand, there are still people in this world who need to taste the pain of death imparted on them by your immortal hands. March, and Gugu, Tighnari, what did you think when you saw them again? I haven't thought about it, Bon. All I've ever done, all I do is act on my own desires. That's all I have, all that I really am. I see. I don't know how the others feel about it, but I think that's perfectly fine for now. I'm sorry, Bon. I should give you your body back now. In fact, I shouldn't even be allowed to bring people back to life. All because I just simply felt like it. It's terrifying. Hold it! Stay in my vessel! And don't you ever forget, my body is the bestest body of all! Huh? Oh, look! Seems like you have guests visiting you. You may have godly powers, but a person's mind is always free. Look at all these people. They all came here of their own accord. And they all wish that you would bring them back to life.
So Fushi brought each person back as he so desired. Until then, he had needed to receive direct stimulation in order to create things. But with Bond's ability, he didn't need to touch them or feel them. They only needed to be. Those he'd met in life returned healthy. For the others, he healed their wounds and treated their pain before making them anew.
I forgot how much I missed the battlefield!
You have to be careful! You're still missing an arm!
We're here to help, guys!
It's Kamu.
And Sarah? I thought that the two of you died. You didn't know I was immortal?
The immortal army began to grow in numbers and sent the Knockers back beyond Fushi's network of roots. Fushi soon brought back Gugu's lost brother, Shin, as well as Uroi of Jananda.
Thank you, everyone.
In that moment, something touched the edge of Fushi.
It's coming this way.
Brother Ano! Now he decides to come back to Renril?
Impossible. He's still alive. It's the prince!
The prince is back! Soldiers, go give that shitface a hand!
How dare you call the prince a shitface? Hey!
Sir! Just go, will ya?
Fushi's allies fought with all they had. And the Knockers quietly came to realize that the town had changed. Renril's population wasn't shrinking, it was growing. The Knockers began to learn that they couldn't defeat Fushi now. Soon after, quiet came to the city. There wasn't a knocker in sight. All that could be heard was the whispering of the river and the rattle of wheels carrying wreckage. And then, when a new dawn graced the Renril sky, the people finally understood.
We won! We won!
We
finally defeated the Knockers!
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Keep going! Keep going!
Kamu! You're alive again?
How can this be? I heard that you died.
I unleashed my inner strength and refused to die, so I forced myself to come back to life. I'm awesome, right? Yeah.
I'm so glad. You're safe again.
You need to rest, Yuis.
Good to see you, Yuis. How's your arm?
Miguel told me what you did. You put your life on the line so that my family could remain whole. Thank you.
You better give me some space. Miguel's gonna freak out at us.
Miguel is? Why's that?
Because he's your boyfriend?
No, he's not. He's my mom's boyfriend.
What? I had no idea. What fantastic
I thought that you knew.
I'm happy for you, Kamu. Why do you think I let you stay in Renril while I was gone, Misar? So that you could watch Almay die? After I'm done avenging my father and sister, I'll decide how to deal with you for allowing the King's mercy to go to waste. Keep him in his room until then.
Don't you think that's a bit much?
What did you say?
You neglected Renril by going away. I don't think you have the right to lecture Misar, who stayed.
I'm shocked that you still have friends who would come to your defense, Messar. I thought you were a confirmed loner. In that case, I've changed my mind. Let's do this. You and your friends who seem to care so much about you have 10 days to leave the Renril city limits. Otherwise, you'll all receive punishment for having destroyed so much of the city.
What do you mean?
Fine, we'll leave.
Messar!
It's fine. Let's go.
Your Highness, you misunderstand. They were...
Church of Bennett extremists will have heard by now. I'm sure rumors about this city are running rampant. We won't have to worry about protecting Messar and his friends anymore, if they aren't here for us to defend.
Why stay? I've lost absolutely everything.
Still, the prince did refer to us as friends, though, didn't he?
Yeah? So what? Who cares?
Am I the only one who thought what he said was nice?
No, you're not. I feel the same way.
Are you two suddenly going soft on me? You're both creepy, if you ask me.
How's the temperature? It isn't too hot for you, is it?
Fushi, you should come and join us in here. I'll scrub you down so you're all good and clean.
Thank you, I think I will. I'll join you as soon as I'm done cooking.
Hurry up, hurry up! Huh? Leaving already?
Oh, yeah.
Hey there, we're back from the castle march.
Welcome back, you three!
It's all ready, everyone!
I haven't cooked with someone in a while.
All right, dig in.
It's delicious.
You two cooked an amazing meal.
Thank you.
Cooking's definitely a good skill to have.
By the way, when are you giving Bon his body back?
He's told me to hang on to it until I can make sure everyone's come back again.
Correct. You still don't remember Boozman, Pioran, or Reen, huh?
Right. Kahaku still has them.
Kahaku, huh? Are you planning to do anything about that kid, Fushi?
I haven't really decided anything yet, but I have to meet with him at some point.
Too bad we have to leave here in 10 days, though. What's the point of all that work we put in?
If we have to leave, I think we should do some sightseeing around Renril.
To look at it another way, we've actually been released from our lives of fighting as soldiers. You see, we finally have freedom.
Hey, what do you want? I mean, going forward from here.
Say what?
What are your dreams? What is it that you ultimately want? Anything that you couldn't do before?
So then, if I asked you to give me my youth back, would you be able to do that? I'd love to live my life over again with a strong back and a spring in my step.
I'd love a training room where I can work out every day. Oh, a huge kitchen would be awesome too.
A huge kitchen sounds great. Actually, there was a time when I was hoping to be a baker, making the best bread anyone ever tasted. I'd love to open a shop if I could have the opportunity.
That sounds great, Hyro. I'd love to have my own workshop one day, and spend the rest of my life making swords for soldiers.
I want a horny girl.
You are all so selfish. I would ask for world peace, obviously. You're right. Without peace, we can't achieve our dreams.
After world peace, can I finally become a grown-up? Can I be a mommy?
Yes, of course. I'm sure that can happen.
Thanks! Will your dream come true too? What is your dream, Fushi?
My dream is simple. I want to make everyone else's dreams come true.
Come on, Fushi. There's nothing embarrassing about talking about your dreams. Then again, I guess I used to be like that too. That's where the booze comes in. At least that's what Boozman said.
No, I mean it, Gugu. That's why I'm going to focus on making the world outside Renril peaceful. I'm going to stay here and fight until there's only peace everywhere. I want to be able to bring everyone to a peaceful world.
Huh?
It's true that the Knockers might still be in different places around the world, but still.
In that case, I'll stay here to fight too then. You good with that, Fushi?
Sorry, but no.
Oh.
I want you to enjoy your freedom. I have to set my roots everywhere around the world. I don't have a clue how many years that might take.
But I don't care how long it takes. I want to stay with you.
I know that you want to stay, Gugu. If I keep spreading myself around, My consciousness is going to be all spread out. I won't even be able to hold a conversation.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you telling me that we're losing each other again?
But what if you lose consciousness again? Who's going to protect you while you're—
I won't. No, not anymore.
In that case, I'm volunteering to help. And even if I die, please continue using me without reviving me.
Wait a minute! Hold it, Fushi! You're going to spend years doing that? What's going to happen to us then?
I guess, if it's all right with you, even if your current lives come to an end, once the Knockers have all been defeated, that's the world I'd like to bring you back to.
Okay, but what about Echo then? Are you really just going to abandon that girl to the Knockers?
Echo is dead.
No! She was still alive this morning!
I know. It happened while we were cooking. Echo's pain has stopped.
How come you didn't tell us about this news earlier?
I'm sorry. I didn't know how to bring it up when we were all in a good mood, eating and laughing together. I realized, when I saw everyone smiling again, you've all used your lives for the good of someone else besides yourselves. But I want you to use your lives for your own benefit from now on. If Echo and the others are going to come back to us again, I want to have a peaceful world ready to greet them. I tell myself that's my way of thanking you and apologizing to you for joining my immortality. Fushi. Echo.
Echo's here with us?
Sorry, Echo. I promise I'll make a good world. Will you wait for me until I'm done?
Oh!
No! I finally got to see you, and now we all have to go away again? I simply can't leave you behind anymore, Fushi!
March, please. I'm sorry. It's just, it has to be done for the sake—
Mommy won't stand for this! I'm staying, and that's all there is to it!
March!
I'll drag you behind me if I have to! I'm your mommy, Fushi, and where I say go!
There's nothing for you to do if you stay with me!
Don't you dare talk back to your mother!
You're being unreasonable!
Now I'm mad!
March, stop! I know it's very sad, but you still have to be grateful that Fushi brought us back at all!
I won't be happy growing up without you, Fushi! I would rather be dead! I would rather be
You stopped them for me? I appreciate it. Well, see you later. Yes, I'll be waiting for you.
Goodbye. Take care, you guys.
I hope you sneak back to hang out with us again.
Thank you for everything.
Hyro! See you, man.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, we're off.
What happened to Tanari and all the others?
I'll go look for them. I'll catch up later, Kamu.
March hasn't moved from his side. Fushi won't wake up, no matter how much we shake him.
Is there something you want to tell me?
Poor March. She's just a little girl. I know what she's going through. It's painful to leave everything behind. It's so hard to move on.
I get it. Now listen. I'm the only one who has a good excuse to become a villain here. Tell me what I can do.
Fushi's going to be furious.
Fushi continued to march on toward his goal. To cover the world and leave the Knockers without a place to exist. His body appeared to be sleeping, but he wasn't. He focused his consciousness so far beyond the edges of himself that his flesh was left only with its breath. The further he spread his consciousness, the smaller and quieter the flames of life, which danced on the surface of his body, became. So much so that he didn't notice the warm feeling at his feet, fading painlessly since taking the drug. Kamu became a guardian of the grave.
Fushi said he's counting on me to come through when the time comes.
I'll help too.
Gugu joined Kamu. But there was one other. A man carrying plenty of explosives who had strong feelings about Fushi.
Fushi has been living in Renril? So the rumors I heard were true?
Yes, one of our own confirmed it.
We must kill him for good this time, before the people can find out.
Shall I help?
Oh.
Together we can defeat him. Let's create the flames of hell to destroy evil.
More iron! We need to gather more iron! Bring all the iron in Il Sarita! Are we ready for the next step?
Yes, I'll begin immediately.
What do you think you're doing waltzing into enemy territory like this? Have you left the so-called Guardians behind you?
I never left them.
I see.
Even if I die, those who have Hayase's blood in their veins will continue to carry out my will.
Really? So you've come here fully prepared to die, then?
That boy is not fit to be the sixth successor.
Bop, 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 bop. You're doing good, Left Hand. That's the idea.
How unfortunate that the mother died as soon as she gave birth to him.
Sad news indeed. Do you think Hayase has forsaken us?
I can't blame him for this, but he is a boy. What can he do?
There's no way he could join with Fushi.
It may all be true. I might not be fit to be the sixth successor, but I'll do everything I can. I promise I'll work hard, so please.
Then you'll have to spend your entire life proving your conviction meets your worthiness. Vow to us that you'll give your all to Fushi.
Yes. I love you, Fushi.
In his sea of consciousness, Fushi received many vessels from his roots ever expanding around the world. That signaled Kahaku's death. What those lives actually meant to Fushi is unknowable to me. Only Fushi can answer that himself.
Oh! Is it just me, or are there a lot of roots?
I noticed too. I wonder why.
Where am I now?
It's Bon!
Huh?
And so, everyday life begins. So that the world wouldn't be shocked to witness the strange things that would happen, Tonari began writing new legends about Fushi. She wrote, "The roots were sent by God to protect us." The religious among the humans were quick to believe. And soon, the time had come for the immortals to be reaped. Hyro, who had been traveling from church to church to spread Tonari's book, was defeated by anti-Fushi factions. Kai returned to Euralis, where he lived out an ordinary life, before perishing from the same disease as his father. Messar, who spent a life of excess in the castle, eventually succumbed to his poor lifestyle and died. Gugu spent his time helping his friends, but following severe injuries in the battles against the anti-Fushi factions, he chose a peaceful death in the same manner as March. Tonari passed away in Jananda, surrounded by Sandal's descendants. They honored her final wishes and had her body carried to Fushi. And Bon, who became the king's right-hand man, is just now about to pass away from old age.
Fushi, you're going to keep me company a while. Don't be sad, my friends and family. There's nothing to fear. I know I'm going to a happy place. The world you all inherited is there, and the people you inherited it from wait joyfully to join you once again. My brother.
Your Highness! Father! My love!
Thank you, everyone. I won't forget your
Bye.